Match found.
Yo, yo, yo.สวัสดีครับเพลง
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I can't both.
Reloading.
ตามหลังเดียว
Placing
Standing
sensor.
ahead.
Turret down.
Shadows,
Enemy
I have
spotted
the
mid.
spike.
สวัสดี
Cover going out.
Shotgun.
Blocking sight.
Flash.
One shoot.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Here.
Sorry.
Last player standing.
Roll ไปกระตุก The fuck
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
ย่าหลอดไฟขาดแล้วนะปิดไฟก่อน ไฟแกล้งอ่ะทุกคน sorry
Two.
Here. Last player standing. Goodbye.
โอเคพอมานั่งปุ๊บไฟดับเลยทุกคน
Is mine. Let's do this.
Right here.
ว่านั่งดูยาวๆสักที
Reloading.
โอเคครับแคสเซฟเฟอร์
Reloading. Let's fly.
I came back for you first
Turret out.
Blinding.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Shadows traveling.
ว่ามาแกติดตาย
Going out.
No more.
มาแบบเอาเราเอาเราวะเอาเรา
can walk
Shadows traveling.
Found them. Sleep, brother.
I have the spike.
เจ็ดเอลิง
30 seconds
Cover
left.
going out.
Reloading.
Right here.
วันซ้ายวัน
please
Spike down. B.
come with me
Last
bro
player
Revealing
standing.
area.
you join bro
10 seconds left.
มึงไม่ตามกูล่ะเพื่อนมึงก็รู้อยู่ว่าไซส์มีอ่ะไอ้เหี้ยตามสิเพื่อน
Is everyone's tech still working?
อยู่
Double
3
check
วัน
it, please.
อ๋อโอเควันนี้ไม่เบี้ยววันนี้ไม่เบี้ยวเพราะว่าวันนี้ต้องดูแข่งเหมือนข้อมูลวันนี้ไม่เบี้ยว
I'm lurking.
Reloading.
They're not better than me. Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted mid. Revealing
Placing
area.
sentry.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Two A FC over Jello
เล่นดูเอลดีก
I
ว่ามั้ง
dropped the spike.
ด้านหน้าผมได้แข่งคู่เดียววันนี้
Last player standing.
19 ธันวาล่ะ we can try to
30
make
seconds
I
left.
think next round I'm smoking here
Target destroyed.
That's right
and we go in yeah
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
ได้แข่งคู่เดียว
Right here.
เพลงลบ APAC ก็ได้เพลง APAC จบไปละ APAC พี่หมดละลบ APAC ทิ้งก็ได้ครับ PUBG APAC อ่ะ Yeah we can try to meet สวัสดีครับหมูปิ้ง
Cloves antics stop now.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Give in.
One copy
3 kills.
Last player standing.
Please can you do something
mid.
bro จะฝ่ายเจม EA หน่อยโอ้ย EA ผมเจิมแล้วผมเจิมเยอะด้วยเย่ What the fuck What are you doing bro ใช่เล่นอะไรมึงวะ
Their clove returns from death, yet
ไหวไหมเนี่ย
natural balance is preserved.
05ละตอนแรกผมเจอ
How
อย่าง
is
งี้เหรอวะ
that possible?
Wait, Sova, can you break the trip on B?
ตามสบาย
You come and shop.
ตามสบายเลยเพื่อนสโมคให้ได้แค่นั้นแหละขี้เกียจหัวร้อนละปวดหัววะทุกคนเจอแต่เช้าเลยแม่งแบบ what the fuck วะ
Break the trip.
ไว้ช็อกโบว์
Okay, one trip broken.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
There's three here.
Disappear. You were a mistake.
ไม่มึงนี่สุดยอดจริงๆเพื่อน
Nowhere to run!
40 mid market maybe
Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
last one market mid
Calling my bot.
70.
yeah I'm 40 nice ตาแรกเอาเลยอ่ะตาแรกแบบเอาเลยอ่ะ
Finally.
ไอเจ็ดเราโอเคเว้ยมันผมไม่ว่าเจ็ดนะเพราะว่าเจ็ดแม่งเจ็ดมันคือแบบว่ามันได้อยู่อะผมมองกันนะถึงแม้ว่ามันจะค่าน้อยเว้ยแต่มันแบบเอ็นที่ได้อะมันพูดเว้ยแค่นั้นแหละ
Thank you.
แค่นั้นเลยเว้ย
Careful.
จะพุชช็อต
And shot again.
เยอะ
Sova.
Shadows traveling.
Yo, wait, up close. Shot. Cypher push B. One more cubby.
Here. Cover going out.
And mid.
Here.
Careful now.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Cypher was B.
One enemy remaining.
Free kill.
On side.
Someone's A.
Cubby.
Down.
ว้า my bad
Nice.
bad timing bro sorry
Strike at their weak
อะไรของ
points.
กู
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
เพื่ออะไรวะ
Shadows traveling.
โดนไกลไป
Shadows traveling.
Cypher mid Lena mid market nice
Spike planted. Cover going out.
Sova 40 heaven. A heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Who could have predicted this? Alright, I did.
ต้องเล่นอย่างนี้แหละ
Watch them run
Then
when lit
tower
by
and-
my sonar. That's when we strike.
ว้าสวัสดีทุกคนนะครับ สวัสดีครับ จบตาจะต้องไปเข้าน้ำสักรอบ ห วนน้ำภาคเหนือมา
Need a drop. Turret out.
Okay, Jack, can you drop?
you wanna buy
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
you wanna buy
Take flight.
okay wait 1 2 3
Blinding. Cover going out.
ว่ามาไง
Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
can I swarm
Side. Jump outside.
you don't.
Okay, you can go. Can go in.
okay
Can go in. Side for A, I think.
I think mid
Gone.
Nice, go A.
Shadows traveling.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Reloading.
come B
30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Mark it.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
not bad
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
ไม่มีแบบกดพอสกลางงานด้วย
Reloading. Reloading.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Placing sentry.
Scanning ahead.
I dropped the spike.
fourth market
Come on, let's
Shadow, I have the spike. Shadows traveling.
one side
I know exactly where.
Have a two.
Last player standing.
gột ท้องจะเข้าห้องน้ำ you can try to meet I think Killjoy you walk A Killjoy walk B and then 4 guys on mid
Can all of us push together?
yes I
Placing
know
sentry.
MTP on B board
Here.
right for you 1 2 3
Stealing sight. Cover going out.
My ultimate is ready.
Shadows traveling.
Initiated.
Watch them run.
See ya.
Nowhere to run!
Area's clear.
one market
Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
that one for me
Reloading.
market
Enemy spike there.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Think you can kill me?
Last round before the switch.
I cannot request so slow I think don't be fast cause Sapphire here Lena help here and another one say สวัสดีครับนนท์สวัสดีครับของแท้
Get out of my way.
I got the spike.
one shot jet probe mid smoke wait
Cover going
oh
out.
no smoke have a hole
Not a man.
Enemy spotted A.
Not a man, touche you.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Idiot.
Spikes down.
My bad.
Flawless. Switching sides.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Reloading.
Turret out. Reevaluate tactics. Bunch of guys, eh? Crown.
Make it.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Come, I bomb.
Spike spotted A.
G.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Help. Nice.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Their backs will be
ส
towards
วัสดี
at
ครับ
least one of us.
Reloading.
ทุกคนนะฮะ โทษทีฮะ
Turret out.
ท้องเสีย เลยหนักหน่อยเมื่อกี้ ไปเบ่งมาเบ่งพลังไป
I will rip the light from them.
Enemy
Yellow,
spotted
yellow.
mid.
fuck in
Jello, come.
Hell Vandal
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted. Last player
Swarm
standing.
grenade out.
แพ้คลาสสิก
One enemy remaining.
ตบเฮ้ย
Thrifty.
50ไป
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
one mid set for mid
Shadows traveling.
กินมาม่ามาเมื่อวานครับ
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Y'all better keep up.
น่าจะไม่สะอาดก็แบบท้องเสียน่าจะ
Don't hold back.
Cover going out.
In.
That's done. My own
Not ready yet.
right here.
Amen still amen
Carrot it.
yep
Turret out. Enemy
Mid.
spotted mid. Here.
On top mid.
yeah I wait for B
Someone's A.
Cover going out.
Reyna killed.
Yes.
one amen
30 seconds left.
one top one amen no B no one B
Recalling my bot.
I think they said again
Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Nice.
My quiver is never full.
เอมเซนในน้อง ไม่ต้องไปดู B เลยเมื่อกี้บอกคิวจอยยังลังเลเลย
Thank you.
ไม่ต้องไปดู B ไม่มีอยู่แล้วเว้ยยังไงก็ A เพราะว่าผมโดนโซว่ายิง
Turret out.
เป็นไงเก่าเกมมะโอ้โหอย่างเก่าอะอ่านขาดสวัสดีครับโกอุ้มสวัสดีพี่อุ้มด้วยฮะ
That's my job.
เปิดกล้องดีกว่าคุยกับพี่อุ้ม
Shadows traveling.
สโมองเหลือไปรูเลย
Nowhere to run!
Stealing sight.
Be faster. My ult's ready.
Cover going out.
There's still man
Come and help me, please.
yeah wait
Spike down B.
80 I'm low bro sorry Cabby
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's going on a highlight reel for
เอ้ยคิวจอยซินเจ้า
What that? No one can beat our
Xin chào.
team.
Okay. Where are you
Need a
from?
drop.
from Thai bro ซินเจ้าสวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
yeah nice
Yeah.
I know your sorry I know your voice line bro voice line
Huh?
voice line is our
Get
Vietnamese
out of my way.
I know
Yeah.
for the
Blocking
absent
sight. Reloading.
Look at.
Stop it.
I know exactly.
mid
Reloading.
oh I'm low one mid
One
mid
enemy remaining.
yeah dead
Spike planted.
on side
Side.
yeah on side
You on chill. Back 40.
Cover going out.
Careful now.
Close.
Going up. Reloading.
Nice.
okay I'm low sorry
Thank you. The spike is
you.
defused.
สวัสดีครับโคนากิสวัสดีครับสวัสดีพี่ชมส
Can
วั
I
สดีค
get
รับ
this?
ก็อุ้มแม่มาดูเว้ยเมื่อกี้นี้
Okay, thank you.
กามเอิง
Cảm ơn.
That's mean thank you
Thank you.
yeah กามเอิง
Let us hunt. Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
one top mid
Yeah.
what the fuck two top mid they safe
Right here. Enemy spotted mid. Crowded.
one top three
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Milling.
One enemy
Ding, ding,
remaining.
Milling last.
อ่า
Copy.
where copy behind oh no time
Spike spotted mid.
no time
Die.
I can offer you bro
Figuring out how.
request Sova operator
Can I get this?
Need a drop.
Can I get this?
Sova can up OP another play oh you play a duo right
Keep up. Turret out.
duo Sova Killjoy yeah xin chào
Yeah. สวัสดีครับ
Shadows traveling.
nice one mid link Cypher mid link A right A step
No, nothing.
okay call me if you want smoke okay B in
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
One side.
Sorry, bro.
Here.
ได้
One enemy remaining.
man
Someone's
be man
Careful now.
Wait. Chill.
Watch your eyes.
nice
ได้
holy shit
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run
ผม
it.
บอกแล้วผมใช้หมดแม็กเลยเวลาเล่น
I need this. I need this.
เวลาเล่นผมใช้หมดแม็กเลยเวลาผมยิง
Thank
อ่ะ
you.
Turret
เผ็ด
out.
เหรอหายท้องเสียยังมันไม่ได้เผ็ดอ่ะมันอาหารค้างเก่าจากเมื่อคืนเลยผมกินดึกท้องเสีย
Hold our ground.
Can mid. I think mid.
ไอ
Here.
One mid.
Cover going out.
In.
Reloading.
In.
Reloading.
Okay. Can be one. So can go B. One still man. Cypher. So I can go B. Check on B.
Shadows traveling.
Cypher is B, I think. Yeah, Cypher is B.
Cypher rotating to B, bro. He put Tawal here. B.
I
Wait,
know
Cypher,
exactly
Cypher,
where.
all B.
Shadows traveling.
Holy
30 seconds
shit.
left.
Oh.
Spike planted.
พากันหมดเลย ผมแม่งเมาส์ติดคีย์บอร์ด Holy shit.
Neutralized.
Newton Rice.
Last player standing.
สัตว์
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
You want to push? Finish?
No.
Okay. กูเริ่มไม่ยิงอ่ะเนี่ย
Don't pick, don't pick, don't pick.
เอาละเม็ดเอาละ
Here.
Spike down mid.
Oh sh. A shot. A lot shot.
Out of charges.
Kill him. No. Don't lock down. Kill him. One A shot, still A shot.
Right here.
On my ping.
One enemy remaining.
Ult is ready.
Nice.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I can buy.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
นั่นปกติแหละ
Right here. Stay safe. Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
I am the hunter.
Cover going out.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I know.
Eyes down.
โอ้ย one B อาราบีB in
Wait, so what?
done that
Deploying drone.
on the left yes
Spike planted.
one up there two on side
Going up.
Last player standing.
side เล่นด้วยได้ไหมครับ
Match
ปก
point.
ติผมเล่นคนเดียวนะ
Level heads until we're home, yes?
ผมกลัวพาคนอื่นแพ้แมตช์พอยต์เฉย
Wait, can you set up? Can you set up B?
Okay.
Thanks.
I need this. Thank you.
Let's go.
Time to go.
Smoke mid.
Right here.
Come mid. Just stay. Don't peek. Trip A. One catwalk.
Run B.
Shadows traveling.
Come back, Kidra. You have ult,
Don't die. You have all.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Here.
Don't quick rotate. I think go A.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Maybe shot.
Yeah.
Come Q joy come.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Thirty seconds left.
Turret out.
No one B. Okay, shot.
Pushing A.
Shot in. One mid. Lockdown.
Revealing
Wait, we have KJ ult. Chill.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Killjoy, can you ult?
Initiated.
Cover going out.
Area's clear.
Stealing sight.
going up.
Full stick.
Shadows traveling.
Nice!
Switching sides. Overtime.
We gotta pick.
เล่นแรงหรือเปล่าวะเนี่ยเรา
Got it.
หรือไม่แรงวะ What's the plan? Slow? Think slow for sure. You need a skin?
Reloading.
You need a skin?
Can I get this?
Let's go. Win level.
Wait, play slow.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
default.
Default.
Keep up. Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
Can you shock that close?
Here.
One side, one pocket.
Cover going
Shock
out.
that.
Right here.
Just one.
Oh, should be. Go away.
One shot.
Go away.
One A shot.
Shadows traveling.
Two, three.
Revealing area.
Go B. มึงโรเทตกลางนะ
30 seconds left.
Blinding.
Learn.
10 seconds left. Spike down B.
Silent.
Last player standing.
No time. So what can you shock that on here?
Switching sides.
Here.
Match point.
Clear top Y.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactical.
Next time.
Turret out.
Shock that on attacker side.
Here.
Shock that first, and then you can outdone.
Here.
Check on site. For the NT.
Run B.
Cover going out.
Care shot. Care A, please.
Cover going out.
Care mid. Wait. Not sure. Maybe mid.
No.
Mid.
Don't die. Pushing in here.
Grounded. Enemy
Bot
spotted
coming
A.
back.
In here.
One A shot. Careful.
Spike planted.
Got him.
One A shot.
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
What's it?
So next time you can scan mid.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Switching sides.
For the second scan.
So we need the
Overtime.
shops over.
Yeah.
They look like us.
So what?
Are they us?
Shock that on here.
So many questions.
Just wait. I'll
Yeah.
tell you where to shop. Just wait for me.
He tell to you, bro. Wait. So wait.
Turret out.
สวัสดีครับสมัยแหลก
I will be their nightmare.
มันไม่ค่อยรอดิ เพื่อนแม่ง มันไม่รู้ว่าฟังภาษาอังกฤษออกป่ะผมเป็นเวียดนามอ่ะ
No.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Careful now.
So I shot right here. Shot right here.
เจ็ดออนเอ
Grenade out.
Still on
Sorry,
sight.
ridingเจ็ดคับบี้one minute on the left coast
Cover going out.
smoke
Watch.
PUBG เกาหลีบวกไทยไหม
Just wait.
อยากดูอยากดู
Here. Reloading.
30 seconds have smoke wow
30
tap
seconds
tap
left.
online
Block the sight.
Enemy spotted B.
Shadows traveling.
run
One down.
Variable remove. Placing
market.
Bomb grenade. Bomb grenade out.
Go plan fast.
10 seconds left.
Spikes down. My ultimate is ready. Initiated. Placing alarm bot.
Nice. Go out. CT on.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Time.
Caught one.
got one
CT.
king boss city
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
kill.
Over.
Main.
Enemy spotted B.
Here.
Nice.
Cover going out.
เริ่มแหกปากแล้วไอ้ทีม
Switching sides. Match point.
My bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly,
You won't miss that finger.
Kijo, can you set up on me? So mid. So you play mid. Yeah. Second time for the scan, okay.
Here.
On here.
Got you, bruv.
Checking on mid. Second time.
Placing sentry.
Right here.
A.
Cover going out.
Care A. Cypher. Lurk.
Cypher came mid. Came mid. mid, mid, mid.
Shadows traveling.
Wait, one. Cat.
เอ็น
Nee. On hell. Right now, Anthony. Killjoy, come in.
Spike planted.
fuck my bad เอ็ม
Last player standing.
โอ้ยตาแรกเอาเลยเหรอแบดเอ็มมากเมื่อกี้ยิงไม่โดนนะประเด็นว้า
Switching sides. Overtime.
กี่โมงอ่ะPUBG เย็นใช่ปะ
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Right here.
Reloading.
ยังไม่แน่ใจสมายแลกอาจจะดูฟูลเซนก่อนเพราะว่าพรุ่งนี้ผมต้องไปภาคไงพรุ่งนี้ผมต้องไปภาคไงพรุ่งนี้ภาควาโลผู้ชิง
It begins.
Just default. Slow.
อาจจะดูวาโลก่อน PUBG ผมรอ PJ5 เลยวันนี้ช็อตเจ็ด
Somebody.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
One stair.
Defeated.
30 seconds
คัม
left.
บี
Here.
One CT
Someone's in defender spawn.
One side
Backside B.
Placing swarm grenade.
Tech 40.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike down B. 10 seconds left. Switching sides. Match point.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
มีภาคพรุ่งนี้ไงก็เลยแบบว่านั่งดูก่อนนะครับตาแรกเอาเลยบัดตั้งหนัก
Shadows traveling.
Scouts down.
Top gen. Jet on gen.
Spike down A. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god GG guys ได้ครับ
Spike planted.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
แพ้แล้วได้ตีนตัวหนึ่งอะลามบอด
Alarm bot out.
Attackers win.
เล่นตั้งนานแพ้ Oh my god bro กตั้ง21เริ่มบ่ายโมงอ่ะแข่ง
Match found.
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
คนเล่นโคบเยอะมาก
Match found. Match
สวัส
found.
ดีครับสเปรเดอร์สวัสดีครับ คนเก่าๆเริ่มกลับมาบ้างนะโบราณไปแล้วไงโซเฟียโบราณไปแล้วบายไม่ชอบเล่นบายเลยอะความรู้สึก
Cool. Let's go.
พวกก็จะแบบว่านั่งดูก่อนแล้วก็ดอทเว้ย
Smoke have attack. Do the spell at foot. Last up to
ยังมีแฟด
do the strength.
ได้อยู่
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
What's gonna be?
Need a drop.
Hi.
Need a drop. Thanks.
ยิงอย่างเดียว
Hello?
เยอะ
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay.
ROG TKG.
Yeah.
Are you on ROG?
I use like I have a phone of ROG.
Really?
I had my whole PC built is from ROG, so that's why.
Oh, yeah. Brand number.
Lord.
Here.
The build quality is good, bro.
Thorns are alive. Thorns are alive. Blinding.
3 in window.
not in yet
I think they're falling back.
yeah A in
Smoke them in.
Here.
Spike down A.
one bar
1 TP.
Guys, I'm low.
50
Spike planted.
50 beamstone one bar
Cypher covers.
1 bar 1
Last player standing.
You all.
my ping oh nice try ไอ้เพื่อนล่ะ
Lead us to victory, Brimstone.
So I'm gonna play in the smoke, okay?
Okay.
Rip and tear.
There's another thing.
you gonna buy
Let's kill this competition.
No, I have by
No.
I'll only get shotguns and defense.
ไม่บายนะ BB
Smoke hookah.
กระเด็นกระเด็นอิน
Here.
Enemy spotted. B.
less one shot less in
Right here.
okay can talk
Fade 50.
ช่างแม่งเหอะ
Spike
ครับคุณ
planted.
หนุ่ยฝากกดซับหน่อยนะฝากกดซับหน่อยนะครับเดือนกันยาจะหมดละ
Fade low. Cycle. Fade.
Last player standing.
เฟดเดอร์อย่างลาบเลยโยโล
The monsters that fade commands are imitations at best.
ซื้อแล้วใช้อะไร
Does
อ่ะ
not frighten me.
What the fuck to save bro
Let's rush them.
I'll find them.
Launching thorns.
why we stick
I don't know.
Thorns
Enemies
activated.
found them.
Spike down A.
There.
I think we should rotate at least one of us.
Back drop.
hey bro
Right here.
didn't cover me
Reloading.
nice
I know exactly where you are.
good job ว่ะ เจอ
Out of charges.
โอเคเล่นแบบเงียบก็ได้ครับถ้างั้นนะทีมคุยกันแบบไม่มีประโยชน์อะทำไมไม่ cover ผมวะไม่เข้าใจมึงถือสเปกเตอร์
Standing ahead.
หาไหมgood
Gun here.
nice come
30 seconds left.
One HP. Both.
One enemy remaining.
nice one
Spike down A.
สกินใหม่เหรอวะ
10 seconds left.
สกินใหม่เว้ยเดี๋ยวอยู่
This isn't over.
Thanks. Yes.
Thanks.
What is the snake and buddy?
อืม
Here. Here.
I had a call from college.
Smoke's down.
Give me a
Standing
minute,
ahead.
guys. I just smoke. I'll be back. in a
Shock
minute.
dart.
Smoke's down.
Shock dart.
เล่นแบบชิวๆไปก็ได้
Reloading.
They're tipping.
Planting.
Right here.
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
15 race on top here.
I'll handle this. Portal closed. Here. Out of charges. I'm back.
Utile.
Don't mess with me.
Forever.
Prepare for hellfire.
Lane up.
One enemy remaining.
บาส
Last player standing.
เกิด
Concentrate, Sova.
Clutch.
I hate this guy, bro.
ดีครับ
I think it was 6.5 before result.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
ซื้อทำไมน่ะเกิดความรู้มากจัดได้นิดหน่อยแหละ
Six body count. 77.
I need a weapon.
นิดหน่อยแหละมันต้องเช็คอยู่แล้วไงจังหวะวิ่งโรเทตเช็คพอดี
Sova. Need a drop.
Party's over.
Enemy spotted. B.
Face your fear!
Decoy. Flash trap destroyed.
Spike planted.
Down you go.
Redundant.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, long left. Left side. Long left.
My ult's ready. Oh, was that important?
Cutting through.
Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Need a drop.
Now we wait.
Thanks.
Bye chill bro fuck
Revealing
Calling.
area.
Enemy spotted A.
Last trap destroyed.
Yeah, sorry, I'm done. I won't go here.
Fire in the hole!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
ไม่งั้นน่าเบื่อจัด
Launching smoke.
โซว่าตาย
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Who gave you all that confidence?
โซว่าแม่งเกรียนนี่หว่า
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need.
Yo, yo, stop. Don't drop my Ascension.
Bye, bro.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Need a drop.
ดรอปมา มึงแอมกูดอะ
You guys, do you like India?
Yeah.
Show them we're better.
I'm from India.
Oops.
Enemy down.
One 120 cipher.
Go left. Hey, go A.
Last player standing. One Irrelevant. enemy remaining.
I think he go A.
Here's one.
No, I think long.
Wall tripped. Blinding. Good hit.
วาบี
Thorns activated.
Nice one.
Wind. Show me where to go. Need a drop. Thanks.
I should have just played with this thing there. What do you want, bro?
Equipment.
A phantom.
Need equipment. Track them down. Need a drop.
No, I'm fine. I just want the phantom.
Night night.
I'll handle this. Shot dart to drain you. Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Here.
Spike spotted A.
Stay out of my head.
Reloading.
Control the space. Control their choices.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Here. Here.
Okay.
Launching thorns.
Deep breath.
I think there was no need for you to drone there, dude.
Right here. Cutting through. Right here.
I know exactly where you are.
Prepare for hellfire.
Nice, good.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
You're done. Enemy spotted A.
Chào chào.
Face your fear!
31.
You're, I think you can deep
Yikes.
or save.
One enemy remaining.
No, save it, save it. No time.
My arm's ready.
This one.
Clutch.
What do you say, drone?
พี่ชมภาพวันไหนบ้างครับ รายการอะไรเอ่ยสวัสดีครับแซนด์วิชรายการอะไรครับงานภาคเหรอพิมพ์เครื่องหมายดาวใจงานเลยครับ
Jump them. Time to jump.
Right here.
Scanning ahead.
Taking a lot long.
Smoke's down.
Decoy. Blinding. Right here. Thorns down.
So, Hade hookah. Sorry, you hold.
I'll handle this.
Spike planted.
Many enemies, eh?
Oh, 4 shot, 4 shot.
Many enemies, eh?
Open up the sky. Dim beacon here.
One side, one here.
I think two.
Last player standing.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight.
Once they're blind, we move.
Rip and tear. Placing wall trap. Rip and tear.
Right here.
Here. Here. Here.
Decoy.
They're going in, they're going in.
Thorns down. Enemy spotted. A. Surprise.
Spike down A.
Spike is A. Right
Here.
30 seconds left.
Three showers.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
I
I need a weapon. Thank you.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Come into the unknown.
The hunt begins.
Spotted B.
Go.
Reloading.
What's this?
Time to jump.
Right here. Right here. Shock dart.
There they are.
Rotating back.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Give me a
Reloading.
One part. Trim part.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Defuse the spike.
You dancing? So
Good try.
เจ้าใหม่แปลกๆว่ะ
Switching sides.
Don't
Yeah.
stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're
on
slowly.
fader yes
Can you hold the bed, Jet? I wanna take orb, so I can put faster. Really long.
Right here. Right here. You know what to do.
Remote.
Here. There they are.
let's be
Here.
let's say on the left first
I got the
drop.
spike. Teleport. Spike drop.
oh flash
Spike planted.
Last player standing. Tragic.
มองไม่เห็นเลยเฮีย
Just let them try to catch me.
ตามนะทำมาพังหมดอุตส่าห์เดินแม่งวาร์ปมาเออ
Watch and learn.
เซ็ง
Spike dropped. I have the spike.
You don't have to TP, bro. I can TP back.
Flashing.
Here.
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Here.
Surprise. I have the spike.
Gobi.
I have the spike.
Gobi.
Silence.
Here.
Reloading. Gone.
30 seconds left.
อุ้ยดิ้ง
Ding.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
one.
Spike planted. Launching thorns.
Revealing
more
area.
thorns.
Right here.
Blinding cracked. Last player standing. Good hit.
Ending.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I can ult.
Yes.
Sure.
sure
Right then. Let's go kill them.
I'll handle this. Cutting through.
Placing wall trap.
Elbow.
Enemy spotted. B. Spike planted. Reload. Smoke's down. Reload.
get my gun
Fire!
I'm low
Time to check.
Last player standing.
Light.
that's nice
Team Ace. I feel no empathy for
เล่น
them.
ไม่ดีเอง
What does that say about me? Don't answer. It
What
was
to say about me แม่งไม่ดันเลยอะ
Yeah, yeah. Just default. I wanna take ult. Up.
Let's rush them. Safety's off. Spike dropped. I have the spike. Down.
จะไป
Defeated. Spike dropped. Enemy
go in help
Go,
him
go, go, go,
help
go.
him
Go.
oh my
Spike down A.
Party's over.
Then backside low.
I got the spike.
Both backside.
I know exactly.
Plot inside.
Go B. Wanna go B?
Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Rip and tear. No more thorns.
Spike planted.
Flash placed.
Ping. Both. Pepper 100. 60 brim. Oh, both 100.
My blind is dead.
One enemy
Stay
remaining.
down. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Nice one.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50.
ผู้ชมครับเราจะแจ้งพวกที่โปรโมทโปรแกรมแฮกได้ที่ไหนครับ
Da.
No.
Good.
ผมแนะนำส่งให้ไลออดอ่ะผมแนะนำส่งให้ไลออดนะโดยตรงเลยบักเอิร์ธแบบโดยตรงอ่ะ
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
นั่งโดยตรงครับ
Revealing area.
done by yo
I got the spike.
Sorry.
Spike drop.
what the fuck you play bro
Hunter.
I have the spike.
โอ้ยเหี้ย
Right here. I have the spike.
Ready.
Right here. Spike planted.
Night night.
two backside two backside two backside two backside
Ultimate's ready. One
Both-
enemy remaining.
both side both side
Molly.
lamps แล้วยังไงแล้วออกก็ต้องทำไม่งั้นเกมพังเว้ย
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
เก็ตป่ะ
Let's win and get
คือ
out
ยังไง
of here.
ยังไงแล้วออก ยังไง
Buy me shotgun. I have ult.
ยังไงก็ต้อง
Gun here.
I need a weapon. Thanks.
ยังไงก็ต้องไอ้นี่เว้ย
Gun here.
Thanks.
ยังไงก็ต้องเขาเรียกว่าอะไรอ่ะต้องส่งอะไรออกอยู่แล้วครับไม่งั้นเกมพังอ่ะไม่งั้นเกมพัง
Da.
Together.
Rush them.
The hunt begins.
I'll handle this. Spike dropped. I have the spike. Right here. Decoy. Many enemies.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Spike planted. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Launching thorns.
Watch elbow.
Thorns are alive.
two elbow
Face your fear!
Down.
From elbow.
Flash trap destroyed.
Molly.
ใช่เข้าใจได้
No molly. I don't know if I
Die.
Nice shot.
hit my molly hit the spot.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Really good.
Clutch.
Let's go.
ผมเอาไอ้นี่ขึ้นมาก่อน
I'm amped.
Kiên
Let's
đây.
go. I got things to do.
จัดให้โซว่าก่อนโซว่ามันแจ่มไงเล่นแบบโกนตีนเนี่ยจัดให้เอาไปก่อนฝั่งเราเลยแหละไม่ต้องฝั่งนู้นนะ
Scanning ahead. Spike drop.
I think I can go B.
Let's go. Take the spike.
I have the spike.
Faster sofa. No one clear backside.
Wall set.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Rip and tear.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Sword activated. I'm down.
GG
Sword activated.
30 seconds left.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Betrayed me.
10 seconds left.
Counter spike.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Ready.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me.
Need a drop.
So
One
what?
vandal.
So what,
Buy
man?
me shotgun. Anyone?
Yeah, me.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Can buy bulldog for you?
I need a weapon.
Wanna go A?
Check your posture.
You can ult if
Here.
so many people then bring.
I'll do
I'll handle this.
Okay,
No one takes spike, bro.
Guys, we didn't take the spike.
Uh,
Quiet now.
I got the spike.
Plant the spike.
shut the fuck up. So what?
Enemy defenders spawned. Idiots. Enemy defenders.
Spike planted.
We have brim ult. Care.
I know exactly where.
3 on site.
Nice shot.
Last player standing.
Fuck. One cross. A shot.
Careful, maybe fake.
Open up the sky.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one brim.
You trolling? So shut the fuck
You're
up.
dead good brim.
Clutch.
Who's the old dog now?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
ถือเองเฮียเกรียนโซว่า จัด
Brim can buy for you so far.
จัดให้เลยแหละ
Do it on
Oh,
right
no.
now. It's slow.
Watch and
They're
learn.
แม่ง
setting.
โทรลิงเฮียโซว่า
Oh, you want to rush?
ขยะใช่ไหม
Let's go rush. Care shotgun.
Found them. Decoy. Die.
Go A, maybe.
Here.
2 on site 2 site
Here.
my ping
Die.
TP. Go back. Go A.
A clear. Planting A, guys.
coming
Spike planted. Killed them.
another one B let's B
Shoot, brim below.
Yeah.
Below. A, we're flying.
One enemy remaining.
No time. Yes, left.
ได้
Match point.
The day is almost ours.
Sorry.
Do you wanna use?
I appreciate that.
Do you wanna
Sorry.
use Phantom?
I can do. I won't. I don't actually.
I need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks.
I can buy for you, Jet. Go for shield. Ah, you're not dead. My bad.
I'm not dead.
Them off.
Yeah, I can ult. Sofa. Just ult with me.
Spike dropped.
When you take a spy in copy.
One down.
Party's over.
Bring me the arsenal. Decoy.
One enemy remaining.
เพราะว่ามันโทรเว้ย
GG's.
Attackers win.
Call me when the world ends again. I'd hate to miss
จริง
it.
ไม่ทำอะไรเลยโซว่าโซว่าฝั่งเราอะนะไม่ทำอะไรเลยบวกแค่17เองลบอย่างเยอะเลยลบที20กว่าบวกที17โอ้โหได้3นะไอ้เหี้ยเล่นกันแบบเหลือเชื่อเลยน่าจะได้อีกตาหนึ่งอ่ะเดี๋ยวไปนั่งดูแข่งต่อเริ่มบ่ายโมงเจอคนอย่างนี้เยอะเว้ยน่าเบื่อทำใจละเจอสารพัดรูปแบบอ่ะบอกเลย
Match found.
มันเล่นดีมันก็เล่นได้แหละเมื่อกี้มันไม่ไปเล่นสไปร์หลังๆมาก็โยนทิ้งหมดมาละโดนเรียกไปถูบ้านมาโอเคเจอบ่อยครับเจอบ่อยเจอคนที่แบบเล่นงงแงบ่อย
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
ยาว
out.
ฝากติดตามด้วยนะครับทุกช่องทางเลย YouTube ด้วยนะ YouTube แล้วก็ซุปไลน์ด้วย ฝากด้วยนะครับ วันนี้ไม่บิด วันนี้นั่งดูยาวๆเมื่อวานบิด เมื่อวานบิดไปคู่มึง
Bot coming back.
Spike planted.
Auf Wiedersehen. Oh. Down.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining. Last player
last
standing.
long
Dropped in a spook.
next time
Neon. Perhaps I will knock an arrow in the back.
Go, go, go.
Very little time to react once you start the fight.
Gotta go. Placing sentry. Go, go, go. Placing alarm bot.
This is gonna be fun. Right here.
Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted A. Right here.
Spike planted.
Can't use that bot coming back.
Reloading.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing. Flawless.
104 ไม่ตายด้วยเดือเชื่อ
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out. Ah, turret down.
I know exactly where you are.
Found them.
Right here. Scanning ahead. Sleep, brother.
Spike planted.
ทีมเล่นกันแบบนี้ชัดเจน
Right
แล้ว
here.
รู้แล้วเล่นยังไง สเกลแบบไหน
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. Gun here.
ได้ครับ ตาหน้าเดี๋ยวเล่นแบบว่า
Was that important?
เทเซฟแบบจัดๆเลย เข้าทีหลังสุด ปล่อยของให้ที่เวทไปก่อน ค่อยเล่น
Your stale tactics would only work for so long. Can I get this?
I'm out of here.
ก็เซฟแค่นั้นแหละ
Placing sentry.
I'm out of here.
Alarm bot out.
Quick feed,
อารามบอร์ดวางไว้มันก็ไปพีคไปยิงกับเขาสวัสดีครับนิด ฝากแช่หน่อยนะ
right here.
Recalling my bot.
ฝากจุ่มหน่อยละกัน
Eyes down. Right here. Right.
Bot coming back.
Wiped. My ult's ready.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Yikes. That sucks.
Don't stress. less if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Gotta go. Placing alarm bot.
Turret out. Keep your heads on. Here. Turret down. Found the alarm bot down. Here.
Go, go, go!
Here.
Caution here.
Perfect. Scanning ahead. Caution.
Enemy A. Hi. Bye. My ult is ready.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry.
My ult is ready.
Thanks. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
I got money. Need something?
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. I'm out of here. Get out of my way.
Taken out. Time to go. Target down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Long.
We all did our part.
โอ้มันเถื่อนจัดเลยวะ
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned.
I'm out of
Sometimes
here.
old ways are best.
Need a drop. Gotta go.
Slammer, thanks.
Turret out. Recalling my bot. Out of charges.
Placing sentry.
Placing alarm bot.
I love this sport.
เออ
Found them.
Recalling my bot coming back.
Caution here. Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I know exactly.
Oh!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
เดี๋ยว
If you're not a good shot
Gotta
today,
go.
don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Turret out.
Placing alarm bot.
CC
Turrets destroyed.
Nowhere to run!
Last in C
Right here. There. Right here. I am the hunter.
Oh!
Pew pew.
1C long
Drop in a smoke.
Go.
two side
Spike planted.
last one side
My turn. That's
too long
One enemy remaining.
กระไร
like I never left.
Last player standing.
เชียร์ครบเอาเรื่องจัดพี่จะมีแวนดอลที่พี่ชอบไหมมันวนๆว่ะตอนเนี้ยยังหาแวนดอลที่แบบลงล็อกแบบจริงๆไม่ได้แต่จริงก็ RGX แหละง่ายสุด
We are strong
RGX
because we are
4
together.
second เนี้ยได้ RGX 4 second ได้อยู่
Turn out.
โคผู้หญิงเล่นโหดเลย เดี๋ยวเปิดกล้องตอนดูแข่ง
Here.
1 minute
Precise. My ultimate is ready. Alarm bot out. Alarm bot down.
มาเกลัดทูกลัดทูกลัด
Not ready yet.
Here, catch.
One enemy remaining.
last one CD
Last player standing.
nice
Spike down. C.
Looks like I was the stronger one. They're supposed to be fighting back,
I'm
right?
out of here.
วันนี้น่าจะมือขึ้นกับแฟนทอมว่ะ
Placing sentry.
if they go A we can retake have a lockdown อะไรโคบ
Placing alarm bot.
Things.
Bot coming back. Calling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
sorry
They're all dead.
my time
I have more tests to run.
Act on my intel.
Go, go,
Don't
go.
give them time to reposition.
Could I have a drop? Thank you. Could I have a drop?
I think you need a skin champion skin you so good on the champion skin yeah welcome
Placing sentry.
let's go
Alarm bot out.
See.
Turret destroyed.
No peeking.
maybe one garage careful
No more Sova.
in one can be
Placing swarm grenade.
Have one of these.
Swarm grenade out. Here. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy
The
remaining.
eyes are down.
No, I choose.
last one
Window.
yeah coming
Bot coming back.
maybe A yeah
Last round before the switch.
Save
มือขึ้นมาอันนี้มือขึ้นกับแฟนทอมว่ะ
Turret out.
alarm okay
Placing alarm bot.
welcome
The hunt begins.
Nice try. Careful.
had your fun. Spike
know
down
it's
A.
Bot coming back.
Nowhere to run!
Recalling my bot.
Enemy kill. Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
He's gonna get it.
Who could have predicted this?
Area's clear.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Switching sides.
Reloading. I reckon I'll take a cap after that. I've earned it. Go, go, go!
ABC
EFG man.
D E F G
I'm out of here.
H I J K L M N O P What the fuck
Go, go, go!
Placing sentry.
A B C D E F G
Bot coming back.
H I J K L M N O P
Turret out.
Out.
A Sova A
One HP, Seth. Cypher garage, 1 HP. Nice. Jet backside.
Bot coming back.
Holy shit, he's still back there.
Enemy down. Our spike area
Both.
is dead.
2 backside.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Last backside.
Last player standing.
Turret out.
It's my aim
Race it to the
What the
spike
fuck
side.
my aim
Okay, where he's first.
A YP
Placing sentry.
I'm out of here.
Time for a field test.
Revealing area.
One flank jet flank have
Dropping
Ollie
sight.
sorry
This all?
one shot full HP on your right jet A long
Last player standing.
oh
No,
nice
why?
nice ไอ้เหี้ยโดนบนทั่วเลย
I got
Go,
your
go, go.
backs. Just, you know, from the front. Gotta go!
Reloading.
Right here.
I can buy next round
Placing sentry.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
jet maybe here
Careful.
careful
You can.
yeah jet in garage
Scanning ahead.
No more Sova.
Go, go, go! Dropping smokes.
I love you.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Right here. Reloading.
get my gun on my phantom in the window
Last player
That's safe.
standing.
one flank
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
window ไม่น่ามาแล้วแหละ
Revealing area. Shot dart.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Let's try.
try.
Please stay alive. I'm out of here.
Yeah, watch out flank. Okay.
Turret out. Reloading. Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot. Out of charges. Turret out. I got the spike.
There. I have the spike. Killed.
Cypher A. I think he set up A.
Gotta go.
Good, see good.
Recalling my bot.
Hope on your left.
Headshot.
One.
Bot coming back.
Carrier's down.
Spike down. C.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
One. That's it.
My ultimate. Aw, don't try harder.
Alarm bot out.
If you're not a good shot
Need a
today,
drop.
don't
Go,
worry.
go, go.
There are other ways.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Facing sentry. Recalling my bot. Out of charges. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
Revealing the hunt begins. There they are.
Shush. Two here.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Night night.
One shot. One backside. Left side. Pushing.
Bot coming back.
Two on it.
Last player standing.
That's it.
I think three, right?
Let's see.
Can you turn short?
Watch them run when lit by my sonar.
I'm out of here.
That's when we strike.
I think you can save.
Here's where you go.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Can I get this?
Reloading.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Go, go, go.
ซาลอย
Watching here. What?
Turret out.
Catch.
Then a shot.
Turret down.
Is ready.
Bomb here.
Okay. I got it.
I got the spike.
Like I never left.
Nice.
1A. Cover me.
Alarm bot out.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes down. My
Bro, what
ultimate
the
is
fuck?
ready.
Last player
Minus
standing.
100.
No.
One hit, one.
Why
Just
me?
one.
Found them. Killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Why me?
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Okay, so
Laughing
we're
as
gonna
you
go
use all
A.
my gear.
cover me please lockdown on shot
Here.
lockdown here so what you can run first
Here. I'm out of here.
thank you Lena play
Go, go, go. Turn out. I'm out of here. Alarm bot out. Careful.
Lena here
Gotta go.
my ping
Scanning ahead. There they
drone
Go, go, go.
Take flight.
Back off.
good they rotating
Initiated. Recalling my bot.
I know exactly where you
Lockdown destroyed.
Last player standing.
what the fuck yeah
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I think we're gonna play slow don't rush it's not good
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
อาจจะเป็นแก๊งแบบ LGBT หรือเปล่า
I got the spike.
เก็ตไหนกัน
They're dead.
You had your fun. My turn.
วันนี้ left
Here. Placing sentry. Spike's down.
Enemy kill.
maybe one thing I think
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Last one down.
good job
Match point.
Oh, almost done. Cool.
so I kind of because
I'm out of here.
I kind of for you
need a drop.
Go, go, go.
That's wrong.
Placing sentry. Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot. I'm out of here. Turret out. Gotta go.
Let's fly.
Recalling my bot.
Begins. Spike down A.
good shot
Found the spy.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted A. One down.
nice trade
Ready.
good trade
Blocking sight.
จะมองไม่ได้ตายไกล
Last player
เก็ต
standing.
ไมค์กันแปลว่าอะไรเอาปืนฉันไปอะเอาปืนฉันไปเก็ตไมค์กัน
Charge and shoot. Easy enough. Gotta go. Could have a draw. Thanks. Can I get this? Thanks.
thank you
Turn out.
I think we can go Galat to C and C main 2 ways yes I think it's good
What's this? Recalling my bot.
Right here.
one garage one backside
Spike down C. Last player standing.
holy cheese มันไม่มีใครไปเดิน
One time, but I
มันไม่มีใครไปเดินกาลาดเว้ย
go, go, go.
ต้องมีคนเดินกาลาดอ่ะ
I'm out of here. Need a drop.
give me spike give me spike
Reloading. Go, go, go. Placing sentry. Yeah, breaks over.
Try to kill first.
Yeah, kill first.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
One A link. One A.
Wait for him, wait for him.
I dropped a spike.
Dropping a smoke.
Smoke off a spike.
Reloading.
Go see, go.
1B. I think 1C, yeah.
Placing swarm
Side,
grenade.
backside.
Just careful, just be careful.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh no, C clear. Backside.
Enemy spotted.
I'll feed it in.
Refreshing.
Okay, good.
Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Holy shit.
Nice try, guys.
He playing in the smoke.
I hate to say
So
it,
what?
but probably best to
On
play
here?
as a team.
Right
So,
Yeah.
what's the plan?
Oh, holy shit. ไม่ควรแพ้ One round.
I'm out of here.
Okay. Come A.
Here.
Holding here.
Here.
Holding here.
Quick peeks now.
Wait. Yeah. Wait to kill.
I don't think you.
Revealing area.
They push, I think.
This one.
Yes, just hold.
Nowhere to run!
Reloading.
He drone garage.
So one mid.
No peeking.
Nice,
Placing
drone garage.
alarm bot.
I think another one mid. Can mid.
Get out of my way.
Spike down. C.
One window. One window.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where.
Fuck. Oh, damn.
Switching
บุกไม่ได้
sides.
เลย
Overtime.
รับได้นะบุกไม่ได้
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Careful.
โอ้ทามสองตาแล้วนะ เล่นเนี่ยตาที่แล้วโอ้ทามแพ้ ตานี้โอ้ทามชนะไหมเราดู
Keep it cool. That's how you survive. Bot coming back.
Just stay, don't move, you guys.
Enemy mid.
They're playing slow.
Not 20.
Nice. Oh. Nice.
ออลลีเลนาเลิร์ก
I'm not sure what's in.
C set up C play in the smoke
Turret out.
Spike planted.
Perfect accuracy.
two more on site
Placing swarm grenade.
Dropping a smoke.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Side. Nice, good job, guys.
Sorry, I was waiting for the blind to go off. I'm so sorry.
My ultimate is ready. Initiated. Placing swarm grenade out.
Switching sides. Match point.
what's the plan bro
I
One
have a
time.
plan.
yeah
Clove and Killjoy, you guys go C lobby. Sova, you dart for me garage.
Okay.
Neon, you come with me garage, and then Sova, you go with them.
Okay.
You go C. Just dart for us, then you go C long with them. Okay.
Yeah, push two way on C.
Eyes up.
Here and here.
Dart. Sova dart.
Turret out.
Drone. Nice.
Drop in a smoke.
Placing swarm grenade.
No peeking.
Swarm grenade out.
Have one of these.
One window. Just stay garage.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
Okay, hi. Sova.
Spike planted.
Placing alarm bot.
Two garage.
One CT.
Above
Found them. Alarm bot.
Last player standing.
Flank one.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. ยิงไม่ตายยิงตายได้หลังหมดเลย
Switching sides.
Nah, you just got flanked from here.
Here.
Yeah.
Overtime.
Aye, where to?
This is fine for me, right? Yeah. Lena Frank only.
Placing sentry.
Only one Frank. I think.
Alarm bot out.
Alright, muckers.
Go.
Spy down.
Caution here. Enemy spotted A.
Window. B.
Enemy spotted B.
B.
Enemy marked.
I'm gonna leave. B planting. Carry on.
No more sober.
Spike planted.
Oh.
Shot down.
Both on site. One B main.
Drop in a smoke.
Care belt.
Here. Catch.
Check on belt.
Last player standing.
What right? จะแพ้เนี่ย
Switching sides. Match point.
Go, go, go.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
I think we should get like one here,
Right here.
and then we go back.
Right
We
here.
get one here. and
Right
then we go
here.
back. We go
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Placing alarm bot.
A. Oh, we
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
wait. Someone
Go away. Come back, Sova. Come back. Let's go away. Go away. Only one A.
Bye-bye.
Go away. Fast.
Run. So alright.
Drop in a smoke.
All there. No one A.
Care one flank maybe. Tap.
I'm out of here.
Heaven.
No peeking.
There.
Nice land.
Bro, it's running out.
Last player standing.
Oh, GG. So
Defenders win.
Bubble ปลาหมอคางดำอ่ะ ปลาหมอคางดำครูก็ไม่รู้จะเล่นยังไงแล้ววะหมดมุกจะเล่นแล้วอ่ะบุกอ่ะจริงมันต้องดันกลางเว้ยผมไม่ต้องเดินอิสระหน่อยอ่ะผมไม่ได้เดินอิสระแข่งมายังวะแข่งมายังทุกคนดูดิแข่งมายังจะได้นั่งดูแข่ง บ่าย3เหรอโอ้ my god บ่าย3นี่เริ่มยิงบ่าย3ไลฟ์อะกดต่อบ่าย2เหรอเห็นมันขึ้น notification ไว้บ่าย3ก็เลยงงเฮ้ยหรือเปลี่ยนแวนดอลโอ้ my god
I've got all the time in the world.
ไอ้ซาลอยอีกอะซาลอยโอเคน่าจะได้อีกตาหนึ่งแหละพอดีอ่ะอีกตาหนึ่งแล้วก็พักไปดูแข่งแบบว่าไปไลฟ์ดูแข่งต่อ
Ew, is that me over there? 저리 꺼져.
เฟดด้วยไว้อีกโอ้ my goodness my team
I have the spike.
เล่นอาซิเลยนะ
Dropping smokes.
79 good shot Gala planting bro
So much for recon.
planting
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
ยืนโหตั้งนาน
Those were your last words.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold
เดี๋ยว
and
กู
dark.
แพนนิ่งก็ได้มา
Bring them down. All right.
Over there.
Hey yo.
Flashing.
Dropping smokes.
Over there. Spike planted. Stay down. Enemy attacker spawn. Enemy down.
1 enemy remaining.
สีลอง
No
Enemy
peeking.
on C.
One HP อะโบอ๋อ
คุยกับใครวะ สวัสดีครับซิกบอย
All right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Zero in.
Enemy spotted A.
Focusing.
Placing wall trap.
Mark 2.
Wait, I can flash.
Dropping smokes.
Stop the fire.
Wait.
Our spike carrier's killed.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Heaven One
1
Heaven one
enemy
city
remaining.
Heaven last in Heaven
Not ready yet.
Blinding.
เอาใจช่วยนายอยู่นะฟูเซนสู้ๆครับ ประสบความสำเร็จวันนี้ผ่านไปก่อน พรุ่งนี้เจอกันอีกทีหนึ่งนะจ๊ะ
Spike planted.
Wait, I have fun.
That's the last of them.
I feel bad for them. I really do. Just not enough to stop winning.
I need a gun.
They're in our sights.
อัดลงสตอรี่กัน
Sorted. Refreshing.
3, 2, 1, flashing.
No distraction.
Placing wall trap.
I got Efta.
Yikes. Right here. Reloading. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
We crushed them. Reloading. Right then. Some more of that, and you're in the shite.
รสทคืออะไรอ่ะรัฐศาสตร์เหรอเด็กรสทคืออะไรอ่ะเพลง
Every choice matters.
Bring them down.
Show me a target.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll find you. Dropping smokes. Bring them down. Here.
บอกใคร
Blocking sight.
ไปครับ
Take hold. Anticipate.
เร็วสวยสิ
Drop in a smoke.
Nowhere to run!
My blind is dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Thorns are alive. Rip and tear.
Thorns
Drop in a
activated.
smoke.
Enemy spotted. C.
Last player standing.
Back like I
Last
never
player
left.
standing.
เอ็กตี
ลองศาสตราจารย์ทันตแพทย์เหรอ
But no one is immune to fear.
เฟี้ยวเลยลองศาสตราจารย์ทันตแพทย์ อ๋อรุ่นน้องอยู่ดีก็พิมพ์มาแล้วก็เลยงง งงเลยว่ะลองศาสตราจารย์ทันตแพทย์สอเสือไม่ให้สอสารานะ
You better run.
นนท์
Get out of my
แล้ว
way.
สี่ไอ้แฮปป์
All set.
Enemy spotted. C.
That's a kill.
Let's see have ultimate
Blocking sight. Enemy here.
Last player standing. Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
3. My
มาเก็ต
ult ready.
กาลาดบอกมาเก็ตเฮีย
กระดาษ
เลื่อย คนไทย
Planted.
ไอ้เกตแตกไอ้เหี้ยลงจัดไอ้ไว้ไว้เพิ่งลงไอ้เหี้ยไว้ลงจัดเลยเจ้ามาไอ้เหี้ย
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
Anyone feeling generous?
มาเก็ต
I need a weapon. Teşekkürler. Thank you.
เดี๋ยวหลินรัวไอ้เหี้ยมาเก็ตหลอนแอสเซนต์เลยดิ
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
Nightmare takes them. Marked one. Blinding. No distraction.
No peeking.
Marked one.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Everyone is off season.
Blinding.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die.
Die in. Let's win and get out of here.
รัตนโกสินทร์สมโพธิ
Come on then. Bring them down.
Focusing.
Wall set.
Nowhere to run!
Still waiting.
Stopping fire.
We'll catch them. No charges. Bring them down.
Flash blow.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Launching thorns.
Thorns down. Flashing. Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
350
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
I need a weapon.
Here, there.
Over there. Over there.
เอาอะไร
Now
อ่ะ
we wait.
คนบ้านเดียวกันอ่ะ
Have one of these.
Show me a target.
Bring them down.
Making cover.
Enemy spotted. A. Deficient.
Wait, fight.
Smokes. Our spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
That's 3. Reloading.
Spike's here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns.
เข้าดีทุกอย่างยกเว้นสไปร์
Here.
Roll for initiative.
Here.
No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Long.
My ult is ready. You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
เล่นไม่คุยกันอีกอะแรกๆก็คุยอะหลังๆไม่คุยอีกอะคืออะไรวะ
Let's go.
Go.
Come. I need some more.
Bring them down.
Placing wall trap.
Dropping smokes. Have one of these. Carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Shot. One shot.
I got the spike. Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing.
Back like I
Spike down
never
A.
left.
Last player standing.
โอ้ย หลังตัวหนึ่ง
ครับ
โอ้เชี่ยครับเฮียอะไรเล่นแม่งช้าแล้วแหละ
30 seconds left.
ไม่เข้าใจตายเดินมามึงตายอ่ะตายไอ้ฉลาดแม่ง
Last round in the half.
ขอสโมกไอ้เหี้ยเข้าได้ไหมล่ะสโมกมึงอะ
พี่จะงุนงิดอะไรพี่ใจเย็นครับ
Here.
เอาเลี้ยง
Here.
มากัน3ตัวไอ้สัตว์
Our spike carrier is killed. Get out of my
Spike
way.
down. C.
Distraction. Flashing.
Blocking sight. No peeking.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
เล่นโง่ๆไอ้โคบไอ้ไม่ใช่โคบไอ้ไว้ สกิลมีหมดไม่ใช้ไอ้เหี้ยงงจัดนั่นแหละมันเป็นตัวที่แบบมันไม่มีประโยชน์เว้ยด่านเนี้ย
Nowhere to run.
เล่นยากจัดไอ้ไว้อะปล่อยรู้เถอะสตรีมอะ
Switching sides.
บ่นในสตรีมไปแหละพื้นที่ของผม
This is where
Someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead.
มันไม่ได้รู้ว่ามันไม่น่าดูสตรีมผมอยู่หรอกไอ้เฮียเล่นอย่างนั้นน่ะก็สมควรอ่ะไม่ให้กูหัวเราะได้ไงกูกดทั้งอันติกดทั้งอะไรไอ้เฮียเพื่อนแม่งยิงยังหมาไม่แดกเลยบอกพี่จะซีเรียสไอโซเปิดดีไว้ไอโซมันเข้าแบบไม่กลัว
Push them back.
ที่เหลือกลัวจัดอะเล่น
Here.
Shock reloading.
My blind is dead.
No peeking.
wall tripped.
ไปซ้ายไปซ้ายไปซ้ายไปซ้าย มาช็อต
Last player standing.
ไม่ใช่
I demand.
ตัวไม่มีประโยชน์อะ
Oh.
เล่นอะจริงตัวมันไม่มีประโยชน์เลย ตัวไอไว้อะแบบเนี้ยกันก็ไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรเว้ยกันก็เข้ามาแล้วถ้าแบบยิงไม่ได้ก็จบเว้ยตัวมันจะไม่มีประโยชน์เลยเว้ยตัวไว้อะ
They are mine.
ถามว่าการรับใช้ได้จริงไหมได้จริงเว้ยแต่แบบมันก็จะไม่ได้ส่วนอื่นอะ
No peeking. Bring them down. Bring them down.
Spike planted.
มีสัตว์
Enemy spotted.
ตายหมดได้เหี้ยไม่เอาแฟนแล้วมั้ง
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Just let them try to catch me.
Now we wait.
เจโล
Reload.
Careful here.
เจ็ดเอกสิเสร็จ
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
โอ้มันน่าจะพีกวะโอ้เบสชิบหาย
No peeking.
โคตรเลย
Come amped. Let's go.
เล่นให้มันดีอะไอ้เหี้ย
Could I have a drop?
มาด่าเพื่อนมึงอะควายยาอ่อนนะเฮียเล่นเบสจัดโคตรเบส
No peeking.
บี
Spike planted.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
80
Teşekkürler. Thank you. My ultimate ready. Push a button. Save the day. Easy.
I'll isolate the problem. You crush it.
I need a gun. Thank you.
โอเคครับ12 นาทีเริ่มไลฟ์จบแบบนี้ก็พอดีอะ
Get out of my way.
ก็เอาเอ็มมีตัว
Bring them down.
Well fought.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Ready. No charges left.
เด็กเด็กน้อยใช่ไหมแต่ละคน
Win. Show me where to go.
เปลี่ยนเป็นเลยเธอนะ
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Get a can drop. Can you buy?
ไอ้เนี่ยเด้อภาษาอังกฤษดีว่ะเจ็ดมันไม่ตายไม่ใช่เหรอแล้วที่ไหน
Drop in a smoke.
I can see.
Drop in a smoke. Bring them down.
Nowhere to run!
Show me a target.
Blocking sight.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Bring me the arsenal.
Up to you.
เอ้าปล่อยไปวิ่งงั้นเลยเหรอ
One on B, one on B. Lane up B.
เหี้ยไว้
No peeking.
เอาอะดูจังหวะเทพดีกว่าคนเทพเขาเล่น เราต้องใจเย็นนะเวลาเล่นอย่าใจร้อนไปเอแล้วต้องใจเย็นอย่าใจร้อนไปไม่ดี
Spike planted.
โอ้ยมิสะดุ้งเมื่อกี้มิสะดุ้งนะ มันไม่ถึงวะ
Drop in a smoke.
อ้าวแล้วอ้าวแล้วโอ้โหวางเปิดวาง A ด้วยชัดเจนเฮเว่นตัวหนึ่ง
Drop in a smoke.
อ้าวแล้ว
One downside to being immortal. I
ก็
can't
บอกใคร
play
ไม่
dead.
เป็นไรชิลชิลอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าแพ้มาตลอดอ่ะไม่ได้ซีเรียสขนาดนั้น
Beginning C.
Drop in a smoke.
You should run.
No peeking. No peeking.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Team Ace.
เอาไอ้เหี้ยเฟดก่อน
I open their mind. Find the weakness.
Ticket I can buy up for you.
แย่
No.
ดา can pay up buy up for you อ่ะทำตัวดีเหรอ่ะโอ้ว้าวเอมันเล่นไม่ได้ไปเพื่อน
Drop in a smoke.
Go.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Someone's in attacker spawn. Bring them down.
Do.
Going A.
Flash trap destroyed. Swords are live. Swords activated.
Where are Spike planted?
Marked
ยอด
one.
เยี่ยม
We'll catch them. No peeking.
ยอดเยี่ยมไปเลยแหละตัวล่างไม่เดินตัวบนลำบาก
One enemy remaining.
นอก
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Clutch.
แย่เลย
I
My ult is
demand
ready.
what I'm owed.
I hope this one's exciting.
Take hold.
Enemy mid.
No peeking.
อย่าร้อนนะ
Bring them down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
ไม่สโมกให้ไม่ได้
Match point.
I'll isolate the problem.
You crush it. This is business.
You are divided. Drop in a smoke.
No distraction.
Here, catch.
Breaking them.
Spike planted.
I'll find you.
Bring me the arsenal!
Light well here.
Oops.
Stopping fire.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Find the weakest link and could have a draw. Thank you.
There.
Okay.
Bring them
No
down.
peeking.
Nowhere to run.
เล่นมาเล่นดีฟอลเพื่อน
Refreshing.
Spike down A.
มันมิดมัน
Spike spotted A.
Drop
ดู
in
ร้อ
a
งให้ดูร้อง
smoke.
ให้แค่ลอง
Drop in a smoke.
There.
ตาแดงตาโอ้ยบีแล้วตาลอง
One enemy remaining.
ตาบีแล้ว
Let's pack it up.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive,
I need
please.
a weapon.
หน้าพี่คุ้นจังครับ ใช่นักพากย์หรือเปล่า ชื่อช่องไม่คุ้นเลย วิกฤตอยู่ หน้าตาไม่เหมือนกับ หน้าตาไม่เหมือนชื่อช่องเหรอทักทายบ่ายวันเสาร์ครับพี่ชนครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับเนน หน้าผมไม่เหมือนเหรอ หน้าพี่คุ้นจังครับ ใช่นักพากย์หรือเปล่า ชื่อช่องไม่คุ้นเลย เอ๊ะยังไงสิ
You should run.
The hunt begins. No peeking.
เออ
Bring them down.
Have one of these. Right here.
Spike planted.
way.
C.
Drop in a smoke.
Go. They're still here. Smoke the bomb.
Nightmare
Nice.
Where are you? No. Not
ต้อ
while
งการต้องการให้เปิดกล้องเหรอ
หายหัวร้อนยังครับพี่โคบพี่
นี่
Switching sides. Overtime.
Control the space.
ควร
Control
ช
their
นะ
choice.
เปล่าหัวเม่งสไตล์อยู่เนาะใส่ผมหล่อไปทีอ่ะใส่หัวเม่งไปที
Now we wait.
Move.
Bring them down. Dropping smokes.
มีวินโดว์
Bring them down.
เออลืมดูพอดอยู่เปิดกล้องอีก
Wall tripped.
สิบกล้องก่อนให้เปิดตอนดูแข่ง
Got
ฟัง
him.
ก่อนเจ็บมาดับ
Spike planted.
Flash place. My blind is dead.
Drop in a
Rip and tear.
มาใกล้ละ
No more thorns.
เจ็บมา
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
killed.
Last player
Nice.
standing.
ยูในช็อตเจ็บเด็ก
Outrun me. My ult's ready.
ไล่มาแล้วโอเค
Switching sides. Match point.
ตามสบายพี่เพราะคนดูแลในไทยไม่มี ช่องทางอื่นล่ะ ช่องทางอื่นล่ะนอน มันสบายในทวิตอะดิ ช่องอื่นนะ
Time's up. Let's go.
งานช่องอื่นเหรอดิ
Drop in a smoke. Bye. Refreshing. No charges. I want
Spike
these.
down. C.
Bring them down. On my mark. Drop in a smoke.
There. One enemy remaining.
Bro, I saw I love you, man. I saw I'm AFK and you win the round. I saw I love you. I love you. I saw I love. I saw I love you. I saw.
โอเคI love you too but I
เกมแตกไปดูแข่งดีกว่าทุกคน จังหวะควรจบตั้งนานแล้วมันก็ไม่ควรที่จะแบบว่าถึงโอเวอร์ไทม์เปล่าวะทุกคนเฮียขอเมนชั่นหน่อยวะเอาจริงๆนะคือแบบมันไม่ควรที่จะต้องถึงแบบไม่ควรที่จะต้องถึงแบบโอเวอร์ไทม์เปล่าวะหรือควรจะจบไปเลยเปล่าวะเมื่อกี้ไลฟ์ไม่มาเลยเพลงแล้วก็บอกว่าเราหัวร้อนไอ้เหี้ยมาแล้ว
My personal prediction is that it's gonna be boom. I mean, this crowd buff is hard to deny, especially when you have players that ride on it so well. What about you, gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm also going for boom. I've been going for boom as well. And there is a
Sim,
point that I want to
yeah.
tie into that with the crowd. I think there's different ways how you can use the crowd. Yes, we spoke about momentum. We spoke about energy, but there's other ways also. If you're sitting at home, you might not think that players can hear the crowd, but oh yeah, they can. When a clutch happens, when you get a 3K, you don't hear anything for the next 3 seconds after that.
Yep.
So all of a sudden the comms go crazy, and you just need to make sure everything focused, what's happening on the minimap, keep focused, and use the crowd as information as well. That.
Look, guys, Valorant is supposed to be a 5v5
เสียง
game,
เข้าไมค์หมดอะ
but somehow here in this arena it is 2005 versus 5. And yes, we've been playing up the crowd. I am with Boom too, but I really do want to point out that if we see Berserks and Famous still have the same kind of impact just like yesterday and continue that on to today, it'll be such a big deal because for Boom, they always falter against international competition when it matters the most. And we've
คนด่าหน้าเสียงหน้างานป่ะ
Hero and NC Slasher. We've seen that little bit of jolt of energy courtesy of Zespi, and right now, if Berserks is this awake, if Famous can actually feed off that energy too, then Boom Esports can finally reach the potential that they've always had in them. So I will have to go with Boom too, and also come on, like it's tough to really predict for the team that did get 13-0 yesterday.
I mean, yeah, it totally is. But what I'm expecting from Full Sense, I want this to be a full 5 maps.
Yes.
I want them to fight. I want them to erase what happened yesterday because they do, I keep bringing it up, they do have that tenure. They have that experience.
They have the talent.
I'm expecting that to come
Yeah.
through, right? And I do believe that, other people on our talent pool are voting for Full Sense too. This isn't exactly, a full boom, 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 boom all the way.
Yo,
right?
that's a song.
I know it is. I wanted to sing it, but maybe it's a bit too early. But see, right here, we have Conky and we have Chubby Ninja Victoria Jang for Full Sense.
Oh, first name, last name, huh?
Full name. She deserves a full name.
But yeah, it's true. I mean, Conky's been on the Full Sense train since day number 1.
Yeah.
And since Victoria has lost Riddle Order along the way, well, Full Sense, you can predict for Full Sense in a world that you look at the stats, you look at the experience, Full Sense has it on paper, but just so different, especially that we're here, we get to see what Boom can really do.
Yeah, I think there's some recency bias, as you mentioned, right? Because of that performance yesterday, I call it the incident, right? But if you look at it a little bit more holistic view over if you look at over the season, right, and performance from Full Sense in general, I don't think we'll be surprised if we do see that 5 mapper that you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm already expecting it, and as you can see with our audience predictions,
5 map เลยเหรอ
it's not that one-sided. I mean, this crowd might feel one-sided, but this is spread across all throughout all of our viewers watching right now. This isn't that far, so I am very, very excited to see this, especially since I bet we have some exciting maps. We saw some exciting stuff from our teams as well yesterday. So I don't know. Just final thoughts before we get into our match.
I hope to see Full Sense fight back. That's what I want to see, and I do believe in them. I really do. Even though my predictions boom, I really do believe in them.
Yeah, put some respect really on Full Sense's name. Yesterday was so different from what we always expect from them, what their standards are, and what the level of play is for Full Sense. But on the other hand, Boom Esports, it's Jakarta, it's Ascension, and you already got this far last year. You already know you can make it top 3, top 4. That's the easy part. But making it to the grand finals, especially in front of your home crowd, you know it means so much more to them in this kind of race. Everyone wants to make it to VCT Pacific, but only Boom can say we're gonna do it in front of our home crowd, and that's the stakes right now for Boom Esports.
Yeah,
crazy.
It's heavy.
I think for Full Sense, right? We talked so much about how good their Haven is. Yeah, they got 13-0, but we were praising them before that. So that doesn't go out of the window all of a sudden. They can still play that map, right? So I'm looking to see that same performance from Full Sense.
The matchup of yesteryears, and we're about to get right into it. Boom versus Full Sense right here on the VCT Ascension stage. We start right now.
มาแล้วพี่ที่เปิดเหรอเปิดเพลงผิดอีกโอ้
This was rough. And we barely made it. want you there to get to coffee up there. Because we're going to make sure you won't be in the same position next stage.
Oh, ลีดเดอร์มาทำไมเนี่ยลีดเดอร์ตกรอบไปแล้วเนี่ยเอามาขึ้นเฉยให้เกียรติ4 ทีมเหรอ
最も重要なのは諦めず逆境でこそ前を向く靴の心우승하는 것이 저희의 최종 목표이자 꿈이고 그 꿈을 이루겠습니다.
I think right now all the team are worried about how they're going for the finals weekend. It makes them forget what should be their focus.
첫 번째로 4강에 진출한 팀으로서
เสียง PDC
점이 있다고 생각합니다. 자신감을 얻고 더욱 강하고 두려움이 없는 팀이라는 것을 보여주죠.
We will use their chaos, their confusion, and their lack of confidence as our biggest opportunity.
俺たちは勝つ、容赦なく、そして自分たちこそがパシフィック最高のチームだと証明する。
But remember, the higher you are, the harder you fall.
John Olsen
Sushi Boys
Zizi Band
Leviathan
Leviathan Oh
Fox NC Slasher
NC Slasher
Benzene Z-Spew
เจด้าบีบอยมาเลยจ้าเซสบิวอ่ะพ่อหนุ่มบีบอย
Berserks Shiro
บีบอยมาเลย
names in SCA Valorant since the very beginning. Boom, climbing up from the lower bracket, empowered by this Indonesian crowd. And we have Full Sense looking for redemption after one of the most shocking Ascension matches we've had to date. Can they drown that out?
I will have to wait and see. We can already see them using the crowd to their advantage. The crowd's gonna love it seeing them come out like that, and these guys are too excited.
I'm excited for the C showdown, and we immediately get some bans here going by an Icebox. Not too surprising, Full Sets struggling against Freeza there.
Hey.
Boom has not found any success at all on Icebox. You guys already look at map number 2, but I'm looking at map number 1. Ascent for the classic C showdown with the usual meta. Sure, Boom hasn't played it yet this tournament, and we did see JFD lose against Full Sets when Full Sets did bring it out. But I know Abyss again. Evo, why don't you go for it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at map 2.
Yeah, like always.
I'm so excited to see Abyss once again. I'm curious to see, are we going to see a little bit more of the playbook from
ดูยาวนะ
did they have to show yesterday? It was quite
พิม
dominant.
พ์ได้นะทุก
So
คน
of course, I would think that they didn't have to show everything that they have, but some question marks on Full Sense. They're going to have to be ready for this Abyss. And then I'm looking at the Lotus.
Yeah.
Teams are smelling some blood in the water from Boom's Lotus.
Yeah, and I also want to point out Sunset, map 4, map 5 Haven. We can talk about that later. We knew what happened yesterday to Full Sense. But to no surprise on Ascent, right, Mika? It will just be your standard composition versus your standard composition. Meta Ascent, sure, but John Olsen versus Spain was on the jet. We're all looking out for that one.
Yeah, and Ewok, I know we have no surprises here on the Asian comp, but are we looking for some surprise performances perhaps that you're looking to pop out here?
So I'm excited to see, because they're playing the mirror comp, right? There's no comp diff or nothing like that. It's just whoever plays this composition better is going to be the team that wins out.
Yeah, pure fundamentals will be proven right here, right now, especially when you have two C regions facing against each other. It gets a little bit personal sometimes in and out of the chat. You know that these two teams will try to find a way to just say diff to the other guy coming into this one.
Oh yeah, it's that regional pride that comes in. It's the drums that come in here, as we're hearing here in Britama Arena. So let's get things started. We are about to head into our first map of our lower finals. Boom Esports versus Full Sense. Kongi and Komodo, are you ready to ascend to greatness? We are about to head into Ascent. Take it away.
Selamat datang, welcome Indonesia to Britama Arena. And
Selamat
everyone
datang.
watching on Komodo back on your screens, baby. We are here for what feels like the crux of this competition, right? It's going to be electric in here. The arena is already filling up. Komodo, man, what are we in for?
I'm hoping a 5-map series after what we've already seen. You know, SPG are still at the top right now into the grand final, and they kind of wiped the floor with Full Sense yesterday. I'm just going to put it out there, right? They're calling it the incident. We walked us through that one, and I was impressed. I was impressed by SPG, and I'm knowing that going in towards this map of Ascent right now for Full Sense, it has to be the reset for them. They have to just be really level-headed going into this, because not only are you fighting against Boom in the server, you're fighting against Boom's fans out of the server here, and, you know, yesterday's showing of the crowd support wasn't really there for them in that game right. Now, it's going to be a problem.
Absolutely, they have to ride with that, right? I think it's going to be bringing out a little bit of bloodlust for Full Sense in a way, I think. You know, that pressure needs to be kind of bottled up and utilized into the server now, because they can't walk away. They're a titan of the region, right? They cannot fall over after a 13-0 moment. They've got to get into it live now, but I think it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, get up on your feet, type in the chat, enjoy yourselves, because we are here for day number 2 of the playoffs in Britama Arena. Who's going to ascend to greatness, Komodo?
But first, who's going to get into the grand final? Are we going to get a rematch of Full Sense yesterday into it? Are we going to get Boom to have that upper rematch as well? Pistol round to start us off on Ascent. It's as Ewok said, the mirror comp. Who is better? Is it going to be John Olsen to continue with the first bloods? Is it going to be Famous, who's finally starting to find himself within this
เอาหน่อยเว้ย
No cheats, no
อยู่
tricks.
บ้านเขาจริง
all
แต่
the same.
เราคือ
Even
ไทยแลนด์
playing
เว้ย
field.
เฮ้ย BDC อู้
Famous
เฟมัส
position.
เล่น
Does get spotted out. That's a little bit of information that they can gather.
Yeah, but a strong lean over towards the B side at the moment for full sense, and you've already starting to see that Boom are figuring that one out. A great scan, actually, to be solidifying some information for a couple of seconds. Again, no space from Boom. Actually deeper up to A main, just being tempered by Zespi. Bit of a peek in from NC Slasher as well, but as the minute mark approaches on the clock, finally full sense, they escape A main and they start to change up towards mid.
Tempered an approach right now, nice and calm. Not needing to oversend their position. They don't want to lose one in this pistol round, Komodo.
Yeah.
It seems like they're still turtling back outside B.
Fox still does have both shock darts as well. If they get an idea that these nanos are going to be just at the starting spot of the B site, they can be downed, but here comes the hit now.
Scan, Paranoia comes out as well. John Olsen at the helm here, looking to go forward, but that's going to be famous to find a shot. Full sense at least, getting one with that utility on the nano, but now Berserks and Shiro getting it back. However, Komodo, it's not over just yet. Fox in the 1v2.
Spike to be retrieved. Dart used nice and early. A single shocky, but the 1 versus 2, a full stick on the plant.
Walking on in, NC Slash manages to get him off it here, falls his way back into the boat shed. Now he has to try and isolate these jewels here. Zespi already up in his face, 10 seconds, needs to find a shot. But it's not going to happen, and that's already going to be Boom getting the entry point here.
Yeah, great timing from Zespi on that Paranoia as well. I love the fact that he was just really solidified and staying over at the A site, refreshing the one-ways, making sure that he doesn't need to stick with the fight there. Rotate back over with the team when the hit starts to come down on towards the site. A little bit of ill timing from the Boom guys actually on the site when they're trying to see Berserks jump up for these shots over towards the laneway. But in the 1 versus 2, Spike plant denied, as I'm mentioning, with the Paranoia. Frazzles the opponent, makes him fall back, and then it's just cleanly done from there on out.
Slow start yesterday for Boom. Let's see if they can find some momentum here nice and early off the back of this pistol. A lot of suppression.
Yeah, 3 revealed is actually going to really stop any proceedings here. And again, you're just kind of looking at rinse and repeat, mundane ascent, right? Get what you can off on the 0 points, off on your recon darts. Look to play with a little bit of these rotations and over rotations. We've seen some exposing about mid being weak in this map, specifically with the really strange composition that Simprisa came out with. But this is mainstream. This is known.
Orb gathering moment. Ability, info. Sort of settling down for a second. About no mistakes here for Boom. And Berserks, he's able to deny one. Shoulder out onto Fox. Not really able to gather anything, but it's a little bit of a ruse here.
Yeah, just trying to see if he can draw any positions and players away from the A site, but it's not really happening.
Just on the other side of that dark cover. Waiting ever so patiently here. Now the info, now the take is going to start to come through, but NC Slasher, denial of service. Just chilling like a villain here. Dark cover goes back down, and looks like Full Sense are going to have to fall away.
Yeah.
อย่าแพ้ 13-0 แล้วกันวันนี้
But with 30 seconds to go, it really is going to just be that management of the time yet again. A window of opportunity that Fox could have potentially gone in towards the B side, but you're always going to realize the fact that you don't know exactly where your opponents are there. Good positioning from Shiro to take the space with Famous in mid. For 15 seconds, Mitch, they just need to die.
Yeah, getting strangled, really. They've just got to push on in now. It's going to be that cross. NC Slasher finding another one here. John Olsen tagged up in the process as well, so that's spiked down. And you're exactly right. Leviathan just needs to meet his maker. And Boom walk away with the second round here. Nice and easy. But all comes down to the bonus and how they can back the momentum from here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we saw, you know, in the map against Simprisa, the bonus, you know, we were hoping that we could see something come through for Full Sense to reset themselves individually together as a team, because we've seen some great highlight moments come through from this team. We've got a team here that is looking to get back to an international stage, looking to get back to Thai Valorant, you know, being a powerhouse. They don't want to see, you know, a South Korean team. None of these two guys do. But this one really is going to be the important round. It's still weaker on the side of Boom. Couple of light shields in the mix. You got Famous who's running in with the shotgun. So we'll see if the mid space is actually going to be respected. I love the idea of what Boom are doing though. They're actually taking the deeper A main space this time.
You guys should know each other in and out. A little bit of an old school Southeast Asian rivalry. That close position. Famous right on the line.
Now I wonder if Fox is just going to do, you know, normal sober things and use the drone to go in after this 0 point. I like that Famous isn't actually going to overexert himself, remove that dart as well, because this is the element of surprise. But as I was mentioning, the drone is where it becomes a problem. He needs the timing here to work with it. He's got it too.
เอาเพลย์จัด
He's also managed to get that tailwind to get out of there as
โอ้โห
well.
ได้ปืนด้วย
Famous. He's notorious right now as Zespi's got in towards position. Famous another 5 HP and he's out. Zespi can continue forward, but he's overstepped his welcome.
The spike down in an actual problematic position there too. Bit of a funny one when the Bucky goes in. and it removes it. Yes, it is retrievable right now, but you are a player down as Full Sense. You've got no smokes from Leviathan. You actually just need to bully your way in to essentially the A site right now. You cannot contest with all of you Killjoy util at B.
That's a great trade out. Hesitation was kind of one of the things that really got ugly for Full Sense in the previous, but they can't be half-cooked here. They don't want to be well done. They need to be a nice, beautiful medium rare.
He let him through.
Sushi Boys does, but NC slides.
Oh.
An absolute butchering on towards the A site.
No chance.
And they are denied
เอาอีก
incomplete.
แล้ว
He's not wanting to
กู
fill
เซน
that
กู
Tetris block at the moment to clear the line. He's waiting for it to stack a little bit more so it can really build and annihilate 3-4 levels at a time, right? He waits for them to get in towards the site and he picks them up really easily. Some great damage done on the boys in, you know, amongst the other battles, but
This
just
play
really
again,
key.
Komodo, the aggression to be able to have that level of confidence to go in, and this is what I mean, you know, Full Sense. They don't know where to sort of position themselves. They caught off and then they end up not clearing out.
Yeah, back to the pistols for Full Sense as well. Got to get a little bit more risky. They can push towards this orb. They'll get the Hunter's Fury for Fox, which is what they managed to do. But are you going to be relying on that in a round such as this?
risky ว่ะเล่นเสี่ยง
Waiting out a couple of key pieces of utility. You don't want to see any overextensions from Boom. What's worked so far is gorgeous for them, and you start to get a sense of idea that it is A main control. Starting with the one-way, so getting Zespi, then putting a bit of a deeper one later on. This is going to have to be a pop and overwhelm play towards A now for Full Sense.
And it really could be, right? You know, they're in a bit of an awkward position, but with that Aldrin coming out, they should start to gather some info. The denial from the Paranoia. And Zespi feeling a little bit awkward here, but he will manage to get away. John Olsen has managed to at least push the narrative. Gotten them off the side, taking some control. We might very well see a spike down here, but Shiro, is that the spike drop? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, and look at the flank that's starting to come through from Sushi Boys. It'll be really late when they start to establish the spike now.
He might try to deny this straight off the rip, or will they? Just waiting for it. Again, it's just the thing about making them question their own decision-making here. Shiro going out. It will be a little bit of a slow offense here. And now they start to push on in, trying to take all that control. Famous finding Leviathan. And Shiro another. It's just looking way too easy right now. The cleanness. It's absolutely beautiful from Boom. It's like a symphony right now. The way they managed to make their way in, there is no hesitation at all. And they are looking just on point right now.
And the biggest thing that you need to see is the fact that they are cohesive in a situation like this as well. To get into the grand final in front of your home crowd, you need an alpha to lead this wolf pack right now, and you can see the coordination from them. There was no second guessing. Everybody was on the exact same page on what you want to do, and I'll add the caveat that it is against an eco, but these are the protocols in a game of Valorant in a high stakes environment that you need to just ensure you're still able to do. You're not getting flustered, you're not getting worried in these scenarios.
Lone Wolves always fight better in a pack. Now just watching the mid-game here. So no operator for John Olsen.
Yeah, still with the Outlaw, so we'll see what damage can be delivered with this one. I mean, apart from PDC, the rest of the squad do have the full shield.
And a fair bit of space here for free. What can they do with it?
Yeah, changing of the Killjoy setup as well over to the A side at a pretty paramount time, I'm not going to lie.
ไม่ดี
Shiro with the
เท่า
Hunter's
ไร
Fury wants to rip it in. He's taking a really deep line in B at the moment.
So close with those pot shots as well, completely blind and dry.
คือแม่งเหมือนนั่งเล่นอยู่บ้านอะฝั่งของไอ้เนี่ยไอ้ฝั่งของบูมอะเหมือนนั่งเล่นอยู่ในบ้านแม่งไม่กดดันเลย
A little bit of a battle in through the market cross, so now you're going to transition into the trap that actually is a paranoia from Zespi and all this Killjoy utility.
Get that info. Turret now destroyed. Gonna have to make this one work here, Komodo. Once again, Zespi been able to catch a few out with that paranoia here. So walking on in, Berserk's the first take point. Spike dropped. BGC will meet his maker here. John Olsen though with the trade. And now they've found a little bit of extra space here. Leviathan will try to slip the wickets from that Hunter's Fury.
Good
วินแรกต้องมาก่อน
70 and a player
แน่น้อย
advantage for this retake for Boom too.
Not a bad one. First sort of real opportunity that we've seen. You know, the Outlaw's not the best weapon, and now that Hunter's Fury goes out. Shiro narrowly missed. But that's good information, good damage here. Leviathan in the spot. He will be able to get that additional dark cover, but it looks like they're moving. NC Slasher out on the line. So Leviathan, we've seen him be in a big moment, but it's so hard. You know, how are you supposed to get those moments and go for the clutch?
อย่างนี้ยาวบอกเลย
Yeah, a really big risk for Shiro pushing B main at the very
อย่าง
beginning.
นี้ยาวละ
A massive reward because they removed one player in Sushi Boys, you know, whose
อย่างนี้
turret
ยาวละ
really is the
ผมบอก
instigator
เลย
to see if there's any deeper B main pushes coming out to give you the spotto that you need to go for the duel. So the fact that that happens there, you've got the player advantage going in towards the retake here, and it is two very spread positions from Fox
ยาว
and
ละ
Leviathan. You can't really assist each other when you're playing Hell and in main. That dart, you could, you know, if it's online, you could
อย่างนี้
try and
ยาวละ
push out through Hell, but you're in just such a worrisome position when you do have all the angles in a player deficit. So really well entangled for Boom there that they managed to just bring it in, and a timeout. I mean, it was needed, right? It's early on recovery time because
ขอเวลานอก
5-0, right? You can still
ถูกละ
come back forwards on the back of a timeout like this with some coach input, and you can come 7-5.
Boom absolutely locked in right now. They have taken that momentum, the snowball. We're not even on Icebox. They are doing it all right. Every decision has impact. And in front of the Indonesian crowd, inside Britama Arena down here in Jakarta, it's the perfect moment for them to show their worth.
One of the problems that we saw for Boom specifically in their grand final for qualifying for this event was the players were so nervous. They needed someone to elevate them to get into it. We were questioning, what Boom are we going to be getting on the stage here? Are they going to fall by the wayside and disappear? Are we actually going to see someone bring them back and be brilliant? And the latter is true. Yesterday's performance into a stellar start so far on this defensive side as well. Can they continue it? I mean, it's got to be a daunting factor for Full Sense when you get absolutely obliterated for, you know, yesterday's game, and now you're coming in towards it and you're coming on a really rocky start. Ascent, in my mind, for both of these teams is the most level playing field that you could start off a best of 5 for. And so far, Full Sense, their head's not in the game.
Again, just seem to be not all on the same page, I think is the perfect way of doing it, and still potentially a little bit shaken from yesterday's series.
Yeah, well, we'll start to see if this is where they do bounce back, right? On the back of the timeout, small adjustments with a bit of a lean back towards this B side yet again, dodging out that 0 point, but no budging from Boom. They don't need to. An operator in the hands of Famous that has to give you a little bit of concern.
Found the space.
Yeah, and a deep dark cover as well. Actually not going to be spotted at the moment by Boom, so this is a bit worrisome for Shiro and for NC Slasher.
Rotation away. This is the first one, yeah, where they seem to kind of have a little bit of a early step forward as John Olsen opens up very nicely. NC Slasher has been pushed back. That's a good response though. Now he can fall away and take it. He's got the ultimate ready for it.
You can wait for the retake. You're exactly right. You've got the Blaze for Famous if the operator isn't priority, and you've got NC Slasher with the null command. You'll wait for Zespy to get a second dark cover online potentially as they start to clear out mid. Now it's eyes on the retake.
Super important here for these post-plans positions for Full Sense right now. They've set them up to perfection. Now they just need to make sure they can at least push back on this offense coming in from Boom.
Info on who is in B main is actually crucial as well.
There's the activation. Already looking to come in now. Famous clearing. Has those blades up. Looking for more, but it's PTC. Another frag to come out from this KO as there's Fox on the flank and PTC. There we go. Full Sense. They've done it, and with 4 alive, that is something they need to take in their stride immediately.
Yeah, the fact that Fox repositions himself after he gets found by the 0 point as well. Generally for the Sova, you might expect him to stay in towards main, looking after the flank. You've got a dart that can come in later towards the tree on site. You can put it over towards the plat. You can get a great scan. You can go for the wall bangs, right? That's normal tendencies, but the fact that he just removes himself, goes to the flank, activates a little bit later on with the team in a delayed crossfire as well, that works really well for Full Sense to close that round.
A much more synergized approach there from Full Sense. We need to see a continuation of that narrative.
Yeah, back to the standardness over at A main, but B main, Shiro finally punished. That's 3 rounds in a row that he's essentially gone for these peaks and now finally shut down.
Reading the play, finally seeing a bit of momentum, and it's going to go back on his Zesby. I mean, they've got the positioning here to try and deny it, but it's still going to be a toughie. John Olsen already trying to take point here, and again, they can't overlook Zesby. He's given it again, the moment in time where he's been able to find it, they've traded. That's great, but Famous, he interjects, he's got something to say, but he'll be shut up and shut down as Berserk's in the 1v3.
No lockdown either at the moment, and you've got to be considering that Sushi Boys has gone for a bit of these later flanks, and when it goes towards the safe site, I think at the moment, yeah, just grab that operator and head for the hills. You'll have a little bit of a reset. You'll balance out your own economy. If you can get an exit kill here, that would actually be worth it.
Berserks has had so much impact throughout the course of this playoffs. He needs to save and reserve his frenzy for another time. Making the right decision here to save.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what Full Sense have up their sleeve for the next round as well. Null Command with a lockdown. That can actually be just a normal execute, right? Drop the lockdown in, wait a couple of seconds to see if there's any aggression from Boom. Null Command to remove the abilities, and then just walk into the open house. So I wouldn't be surprised with now Full Sense changing it up a little bit from a B split with a late lurk into a pretty mainstream A take that they would go for a bit of an ultimate play.
The approaches so far, these 2 rounds for Full Sense have been so tempered, whereas it seemed like Boom were just sort of a little bit more chaotic there. So I'm wondering if this is maybe going to be a good resurgence for them into the game.
Yeah, I don't think Shiro is going to be pushing B main anymore, right? We've seen it really early. You might look to do it a little bit differently, but just fall back on your laurels of you're a Sova, get out your recon dart, see if they shoot it. If you don't, wait a few seconds, thrown in a little bit later. If you don't want to hold it into the retake, as I was saying, I mean, you're up against 4 ultimates in Full Sense. The idea is always going to be potentially that you do just wait for them to kind of drop down these ults.
Can't let Boom take charge. When they're in control of the pace, they are a scary beast.
And the problem I'm seeing, actually, if there is an ult play at the moment, is there's no presence from Boom over in mid.
Real loud for the operator to take this line. Surely they're aware of it. Got to be confident with this information because is SB now picking up the sticks.
I would love to see a push in A main right now from Famous with that op when the dark cover goes down, because there's going to be such a problem for them on site. Actually good relocation as well to get the op back on towards the line, but if you hit the shot as Famous can actually get overwhelmed.
Not gonna matter. Looks like it's a little bit of a fake for this.
ละไก่เล่นโคตรบ่อยเลย
That information over towards the market though. And once again, they're not clearing corners.
มุม
Shiro,
เดิ
the
มเลย
person that was 9 in the previous round, but he has been punished and traded out. NC Slasher gets 1 more for his trouble, but there's Berserks. Control and calm inside main.
Player advantage, and you've got a lockdown as Berserk, so you can let them go in towards the B site and try to drop it down, but PDC on the read. The shots need to come out. Now he's stuck, Mitch.
Absolutely. It's going to be a pincer approach now, and the paranoia is starting to send on in, but he's missed it. It's not going to matter, however. All onto Fox. Pushes on in. Has to go for this lockdown. Has to try and get the...
อ้าวกระโดดเฉย
Scroll wheel. We've all been there.
กระโดดเฉย
You can just see that they're laughing at it because they saw it. They knew exactly
What
what
the
happened
fuck?
when you're in the spectator slot for your team and you know you're getting
เรียบ
pushed.
ร้อย
You
โด
know
น
when
ด่า
you
แล้ว
switch
ตอนเนี้ย
to the player
กู
who's
บอก
getting
เลย
held. You want to switch over to Berserks there and watch
โดน
that
ด่า
and you see them jump. Yeah, you have to have a laugh about that one as Boom, but for Full Sense, I mean, they're not laughing right now. That was, yeah, that's a problem.
If you know, you know.
Yep, that's
but, yeah, we've all been there, the veterans of the TAC FPS. But I think that was a great approach there. Seemed like Boom were able to sort of regain some comfort in that
ผม
round.
ว่าโดนด่าว่ะ
Yeah, the
ช็อต
crowd
เมื่อ
is
กี้
just
โดนด่า
speaking
แน่
for itself
ไอ้
really
ฟอก
at this point in time. I really
โด
hope
น
you
จด
guys can hear it over our mics, hey?
Yeah. An answer back though, right? For Boom and Boom fans, 2 in a row over towards Full Sense, starting to find a bit of their footing. Building up enough economy though to have at it again. And Odin in the mix on this attacking side, but still holding onto a bunch of these ultimates. Here's what I was saying for Shiro too, right? Fall back on towards the dart, fall back on towards the spam, but the split already. John Olsen isolated by the one way.
Trying to make it work. Certainly in a position where some forward thinking could lead to some success.
Well, Shiro's low.
1 forced away. In defender side is 4, and NC Slasher, great flash drive. He does only catch the 1. Traded out by John Olsen as that Hunter's Fury dives on in. Shiro very low, but if he's not ready, John Olsen caught in the reload. And now Famous trying to get in towards position. Nicely done. Left onto Fox here to try and recollect, to try and take point. They've heard the audible. Footsteps in, and again, it's not that clearance. Zesby in full control.
Boom realized the fact that at that late point when they're on the site and the Hunter's Fury is coming down, the lockdown's there, they are stuck. They cannot go to the back of the site to hide and wait for that to explode. So they have to try and escape. But the fact that they do it in numbers together, holding each other's hands, everybody's looking at the right spot. I want to highlight those flash drives that actually come on through for Boom as well, and the assistance that comes from them at the later side of the stage. The flash, you saw it happen with both players in the open, but it was just the catch and the minute timing that really assists Boom to be able to gather that.
So many micro mistakes from Full Sense. I think they've got to tighten it up so much.
But can they? Really? Bit of a loppy buy from them to come in right now. Really want to see John Olsen be the tip of the spear. For that 0 point, what's that, 4 pinged out?
Putting away the blades for now as well.
Yeah,
cover a little deeper this time.
Yeah, standard one to come through from Zesby. Try and put Famous on the line.
Denied again. Famous jet diff in the server. He's been doing so well, but that's an excellent flash drive to get him out. Now Zesby trying to reposition, but Shiro can keep pushing them back. This is the thing. Look at them. Stunned. Deer in the headlights. They can't.
แบบนี้น่าเสียหนักอยู่อะโดนหนักอยู่เพราะเขารับก่อนเนี่ย
You cannot pass go
รับมันได้เปรียบกว่าอยู่แล้วแบบนี้
You will not buying a hotel on Mayfield.
ตาย
And now Famous gets the spot. Another shot again. It's one by one. Choo choo. The train of Boom is arriving at the station. Leviathan, 1 versus 5, and the shots aren't to deny. Boom. They are doing exactly what they did to Riddle yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. Just following in. It's like they haven't kind of changed between the secondary map to close the series yesterday in towards this one. Out the gates is swinging. You can just see, again, there's nothing too fancy coming out from Boom over at this A site, right? When the one-way smokes are going down, they're waiting for the time that draws in any ability from Fox to come on through. When they're not doing the one-ways, they're getting somebody on the line, they're getting them in towards Wine, they're continually changing it up. And even moving the Killjoy setup as well for Berserks is really making full sense question. Where is this util? What util do we have to put in to try and get on in?
Dirk spotted out very early there. He's been peppered down. 14 points of HP. There's a little bit of a weakening here, but that scan might be good. They've got plenty of info off the back of it.
Yeah, but you can't really do anything, unfortunately, for Shiro with that reveal. So we'll get into a little bit more of the mid-rounding. The dark cover one-ways expire over at A. There was one that was dropped over at the B main entrance from Zespi as well, but Shiro immediately straight out on the bolt, and he found one.
Fox already taking down a hugely impactful member of Full Sense, and once again it just seems to be this thing where Full Sense, they're just not on the same page. They're so split up, they're so in their own mind.
And if they group up together right now towards the A site, which the lurker in Sushi Boys is now still structured at, you might consider having a bit of a rotation. Confirmed information now on the fallback. You still have your alarm bot at the front of B main as well, so this actually should give Berserk's comfort in the fact that it is going to be. You've got to call your boys back on over.
Big over rotation though, so there will be at least a bit of a weakened approach. Alarmbot denied, Cloudburst in, now they try to make the entry in, but John Olsen taken very, very low.
Oh, he's opened the door.
Absolutely, pretty bold, right?
It was closed previously from Boom, but now as we start to go in, 20 seconds.
He's done it again. It has been the diff over and over. Now Leviathan trying to take some control, but this is the Famous you're looking for. More notorious. Superstardom is his destiny. Sushi Boys trying to find the Famous once more, baby. I took the camera out last year. I was in awe. And this time we've got more eyes on him. More importance. They want to repeat. They want to take it further than they did last year at Ascension in Thailand. And they're looking good for it right now, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of questioning, likewise at the desk, adaptability coming into this tournament, running in with the Neon. We've seen it picked up so much. And we're asking Famous, where are you? You have disappeared on the Jet, on the Raze. He's back. He's back in towards the server. But who is still not present? Who was not present for Full Sense yesterday? John Olsen.
Jakarta traffic's caught him. He's stuck. 2 hours from the airport, John. Get moving quickly, mate. No oversleeping now.
Yeah, and into the last round of this half as well, right? So you've got a couple of guardians.
คนพาบอกว่าเร่งมือหน่อยอย่าเพิ่งกลับบ้านอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
But it is quick.
This could be big. Oh, he's in a bad spot too here. Famous has managed to reposition. Now he's going to take advantage of that Blade Storm. Still alive, still kicking. And he has taken John Olsen again. Scalp for scalp. This man has been able to do it, but it simmers. Fight can be planted, waiting to hold position. It is
นักพากย์บอกอย่าเพิ่งกลับบ้านตื่นเร็ว
but it's not going to matter. Berserks though, he's managed to slip the wickets here. I don't know if he's going to see it.
They saw it. They pinged it on the floor.
Now they all go for it. All
อย่าบูมแม่งก็หนักจริงอ่ะหมายถึงว่ามันยิงกันหนักจริงอ่ะบูม
At least he brings it back to this 2-on-2 position now. Leviathan, Fox, 2 players that can be relied on now. They're Famous. He's got the momentum behind him. Narrowly misses those shots, and now all onto Berserks. Will it be his time to open up that frenzy? He was so important yesterday. So many impactful moments, and there's one of 2. 50% there so far, Berserks. Have you got it in you, mate? The crowd is watching. All eyes on you. Trying to get onto this one, but it's Leviathan. All reliable, and 3 means more than you could ever know in that half of Full Sense.
We've already seen 9-3 comebacks come through for Boom, so why can't Full Sense get it here to push us into overtime, right? Really well done for Full Sense to get those kills at the end there. And the fact that Sushi Boys, when he's revealed by the Owl drone, pinged out as well, just on the mini-map radar, right? Not actually by the bolt of the drone, that he gets that 1 kill onto Shiro. That gives his teammates the opportunity to be able to come into the site with the clutch. Leviathan as well. I question, from the shadows, why is he holding on to it? Reposition. They don't know where he's gone towards whatsoever. In towards main. And then they close it out from there.
I know you haven't watched Haikyuu, but this crowd is giving me some serious vibes right now. it's so amazing to hear, like, the energy inside this place. It's always a story of wherever you send these kind of events, right? What's the crowd like? Are they going to show up? Are they going to deliver? And I think already, you know, even small in numbers, I mean, there's 2,500 people showing up for this game on a Saturday. If that doesn't prove passion, I don't know what does. And I'm so excited to see more here in Jakarta. It has been a pleasure for us all so far, and I think that's only going to continue.
Remember though, right? Aussie team JFT on this map, we've seen it from Full Sense. It was a close half, it was 5-7, but what happened when it was the defensive side for Full Sense that they go on right now? They got 8 rounds, so they can definitely make a bit of a comeback in this one.
Their offense being a little bit disconnected, I think it's a prime opportunity for them to really try and bring themselves back into this one.
For sure. But there's going to be a lot of importance for them on this pistol round as well, right? So close to get started. If it doesn't, well, are you playing out for the bonus? Are you playing out with a bit of a challenge in the secondary anti-eco to get some sort of progression guns out there? I don't know. Ooh.
I mean, look, what did we see yesterday? Boom, 9-3 down.
Yeah.
And they solved the riddle.
Hmm.
I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, look, I suppose that's something we can very briefly talk about, right? You know, the 9-3 curse, you get the pistol if you're Full Sense, you put a little bit of pace behind it.
Yeah, well, we're quick in towards this one though, aren't we? So let's see. A bit of a B lean 4, boom. Center Killjoy set up over here as well. A bit more mid priority from Sushi Boys, but
รับให้ได้เยอะอะ
the back of the site just to learn.
ที่เหลืออยู่ที่ปืนพกแล้วถ้าปืนพกได้ก็คือจบเว้ยเราชนะนะ
Don't know how much I like this. He does manage to get away
Yeah,
though.
fair.
It's all
จังหวะ
okay. And that's an opening here. PTC does get one with the fragment, but
Yeah.
now Paranoia not quite investing enough into it here though. This could be timing that's bad, but John Olsen actually caught off guard, maybe peeking a little bit too early there. Fox gets one back, so it's still an opportunity, still a moment in time. 3 versus 3, and now they can all wrap in together. This is going to be the thing for Full Sense. They were a little bit disjointed. Now they need to be well-oiled, well-drilled, moving as a unit here. But it settles. They're waiting for their moment, for their time, and Shiro, again, the man that we've kept their eyes on firmly here. It's another 4 in. These shot bolts have been brilliant. And now all on the Sushi Boys. This is the thing again. Full Sense is hesitation. They cannot let Boom get 10.
Oh.
All for them. And they set up this narrative. This storyline has been built for the Boom to open it right up.
Yeah. Little bit unfortunate there for John Olsen as well, just being patient at the back of the site, waiting to see if anyone would actually clear him. He loses his teammates on the site, and then you always have, you know, the idea that you've got to get your team back into it, right? You're the duelist, you're the one to try and get all these frags. It's not coming in. You want to build your own confidence. You get taken out, and that was a 3 versus 3 on the retake. That was just some really nice position watching to come through from Boom. Some really nice timing on the 0 point. Zespi got the dark cover as well at the end, and Sushi Boys couldn't do anything. So pistol to Boom really makes it more difficult now for Full Sense to get back in towards this one.
All 5 operating together. That's just the
ยากละแมปแรก
simplest storyline for Boom.
That's something we saw, remember, for Boom.
ถือว่ายากอยู่อะ
taking a lot of B main space, right? Even on that.
ถ้ากลับมาได้ก็คือได้กำลังใจอะถ้ากลับมาได้นะกำลังใจกลับมาเต็มแน่ ถ้าได้
reactive because that's how it was a little bit against JFT. An unknown team technically and how they play a little bit untoward. They're running in an ISO, for example.
That hasn't really worked out for Full Sense so far. Berserk's going to pull the plug, heading his way back. Put all the eggs in one basket, but unfortunately it looks like they've dropped it.
Yeah, now that you see nothing going in towards the side, I guess you kind of know that it is going to be that pistol stack over at Bravo, so you can play it to your heart's content, and you can just set up to essentially right now for Boom, hold on to all of these guns for that bonus.
It was still so perfect.
ต้องหาโมเมนตัมเกมนะตอนนี้
No stone unturned.
Full Sense นะ
Now
ต้องหาโมเมนตัมเกมละ
make sure they don't drop the ball. They're gonna put the pace behind this. Just the pistols for Full Sense. It would be such a moment for them. Bring this back. Fragment sort of denies the close nature underneath heaven, but again, I need to see the head-to-head between Famous and John Olsen right now. Last man standing in Leviathan. He will find one, but they're all looking at him, and he will be shut down.
You got to see the timing actually from Boom at the back end of that one as well. When the flash drive comes through from PDC, completely blinding out the players on the side, there was an immediate reaction from NC Slayer to Slasher to throw his own, and it blinded all the full sense guys coming out of the rafters too. So just really key point to be seeing from him there. Again, I think just the cohesiveness and the coordination of this game plan is being executed flawlessly from Boom on this map. Full sense, I mean, we're talking about it. The pistol round was essentially the round needed to get back into it. If it's not a pistol round and you're not getting the second round, it's the bonus. You have to start this one, and it has to be clean.
You could be a little bit stressed about a 9-3, but much less so for an 11-3. Sky's definitely put up a fake comeback earlier in the online stages of a similar caliber, but I don't know if Full Sense has it in them right now, and I've been backing them since the very get-go.
Yeah, well, let's see. A little bit of scaling up through short for Boom, a bit of a push into PDC, but unfortunately catching Zesty with the util out. Now you start to transition into the side as Boom, but immediately Leviathan is here.
Leviathan! I was going to say some initiative from PTC, but in the exact same flip of the coin, PTC does manage to get one and into wine, and he wants the drink, but famous! Once more, John Olsen punished, taken down, Jet diffed, all of the above. PTC tries to get something done, but has been shut down as well. Shiro responds, Sushi Boys and Fox. Now in this 3 versus 2 scenario, they're watching the line. Shiro tucked in, 2-buddy system under hell. And they are looking to bring out the fury. They are all focused on towards NC Slasher. Now Fox has to try clear, has to be that 1v1. But famous once more, he's just he doesn't even need to be the solo hero, doesn't even need to be the champion. He's doing his job, and that is shutting down his opposition.
Yeah, and he just had to remain hidden in hell there as well. NC Slasher position reveal when he went for the wall bang up towards the rafters. The rest of the team playing for the time at the back of it. Together as a unit in tandem, they make sure they're just overwhelming and playing advantages.
18-8 versus 5 and 14. That is a storyline in itself.
Yeah, John Olsen has really had some struggles on this stage.
Just the head-to-head, right?
The starting of this bracket, gorgeous, absolutely coming out from him. But right now, not so much. It's a bit of a faster one for Boom. They're trying to end it here.
They want to close it out as quickly as they can, but there's John Olsen finally getting famous. Maybe it's enough, maybe it's not. NC Slasher gets a nice response.
They didn't clear it.
That's exactly right. Overlooking the corner, the logs. And it's a power position and a power play. But I need to see a few more rounds before I can even start considering this comeback story.
Yeah, and you have to be so prioritized as well with managing to hold on to enough economy going into the next round that you're not playing with lesser than you were just equipped with if a round stretches it out, right? So the fact that they actually managed to get this one over the line pretty cleanly for the B-Pop gives a little bit more of a throw and individual play towards Full Sense. But I mean, you're looking at, right, the 13-0 that they get belted in the previous series, coming in towards the opener for your lower bracket now, best of 5, and the scoreline is kind of the same ilk, right? It's going to have to bring in CBBK to have a discussion with them. It's going to have to really just say to them, guys, it's best of 5. I know it's a map pick right now, but it's okay, right? Figure out how to get back in towards this one. Figure out how to activate John Olsen. Or, you know, one of the sides that we're hearing from Ewok in these sort of situations as well is sometimes you do realize that you're not able to get back into it. So
พอได้อยู่
focused,
แต่ต้องรีบกลับมาเว้ย
and look forward.
แบบว่าไม่ใช่ที่แบบว่าต้องแบบว่ามานั่งตามตลอดเลย
One of two things, Komodo.
เก็ตปะ
I still remember on the online stage decided to play a little bit of a warm-up game, right? Got 0-13.
หมายถึงว่าต้องกลับมาบ้างครับ
All right, I'll put it out there.
จำนวนวินน่ะ
But the one thing it did was just fire me up, right? Momentum, motivation brings you forward into the rest of the matches.
ต้องหาโมเมนตัมกลับมาให้ได้เว้ย
But it also does another thing.
ตอนนี้คือ
It's that hard mental reset. It
ยาก
can
อยู่
throw you in the trash.
Yeah.
And it looks like, you know, despite the real serious nature that they brought through,
มันก็ถือว่ายากอยู่นะหมายถึงว่าการคัมแบ็กกลับมาในแมปเดียวก็ถือว่ายังยากอยู่
I think they're getting flashbacks at the moment to 2022 when Boom did remove them from a bracket run as well, right? There were players on both sides right now on this stage that were present at that time.
Breathe. That's all they can do right now, and just take it one step at a time. Yeah, I think it's an interesting time to have it simmer kind of at this moment, right? But look, even if it's a thing of where you lose out this game, you lose out this map, you think about Abyss, it is around the bend.
Yeah, I think about Abyss and I worry for Full Sense just a little bit, but I love to actually hear it in the interview earlier with Coach Meow that they wanted to reserve it. They had a game plan of having that as a trump card essentially coming in towards this tournament too, right? And they kind of reveal it a little bit earlier to continue a run, which, is good and bad. You can figure out where you were weak, where you were strong, and it kind of lent towards where they were strong in the result.
Famous on that clove.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Basically a duelist as it is, I suppose, right? And
well, it's the same as SK Rossi being removed from the jet onto a different role.
อย่างน้อยก็ดีกว่าเมื่อวานพี่ชนคิดว่าจุดแก้ไขคือตรงไหนอะพี่ให้มันเกิดแบบนี้ผมว่าอย่างแรกคือต้องรีบรีเซ็ตแล้วก็อย่างแรกต้องรีบรีเซ็ตก่อนอันดับแรกนะแล้วก็อย่างแรกคือต้องรีบรีเซ็ตก่อนแล้วก็อย่างที่สองอ่ะคือต้องหาโมเมนตัมเกมครับเขินเฉยต้มยำว่ะ
Yeah, and this time it wasn't a fake comeback, right?
Well,
3-9.
Let me tell you, right? The Riddle guys in that overtime, when it managed to get in towards it, you could see on the stage that they really started to look at each other, high five again, shout when the rounds were coming against the crowd, right?
ต้องหาโมเมนตัมเกมครับอันดับแรกเลยตอนนี้นะของฟูลเซนต์อย่างที่บอกครับถ้าเราตามหลังอยู่เยอะเราต้องสร้างแบบว่าเรียกว่าอะไรยิงให้แบบมีโมเมนตัมเกมกลับมาก่อนเว้ยให้เราบอกว่ามีกำลังใจในการเล่นเว้ยอันนั้นคือสิ่งแรกที่ต้องทำเว้ยทำให้ได้เนี่ยอย่างเงี้ยผมทำเกมประมาณนี้ต้องทำให้ได้เว้ยอาจจะไม่ต้องได้ตลอดครับเพียงแต่ว่ามันต้องมีสร้างความแตกต่างคุณดูอย่างแบบว่าซินไพซ่าดิซินไพซ่านี่คือแบบว่าสร้างโมเมนตัมเกมได้ตลอดเลยนะสังเกตป่ะดูจากการเล่นนะซินไพซ่านี่คือแบบมาตลอดเว้ยเรื่องโมเมนตัมเกมอ่ะตอนนี้กำลังดีเว้ย turning point สวยใกล้
Looks like it's going to be all okay here for Fox. Berserk.
สวยสวยแล้วเสียแค่กระบอกเดียวสวยแล้ว
But I don't even think we can talk about the economic game anymore, Komodo, right? Because they're just so far ahead.
You still will need to though when it comes to full sense, right? They still just have to make sure they're playing with the fast free at least, juggling guns if they need to get all these abilities up. This is where a little bit of strength will be a boon to them.
เหนื่อยเจอโซนบ้านเราเนี่ยบูมนี่ก็เหนื่อยแล้วเดี๋ยวแม่งต้องกลับไปเจอซินไพซ่าอีกไง
It's something that we were seeing on Boom. They were always changing on the defensive side, being unpredictable. I love that when it comes
ตอนนี้ยังโอเค
to
อ่ะ
composition.
เดี๋ยวเจอซินไพซ่าอีกทีนึงนึกภาพไม่ออกเลยเจอซินไพซ่าต้องระวังนีออนอ่ะอันดับแรกอ่ะ
You're exactly right. Doesn't have to call the audible. Now Zest spots him out.
ต้องระวังนีออนดีๆเลยนีออนของไอแดมบี้อ่ะไอ้นั่นตัวท็อปจริง
But it puts a bit of more priority onto the players on the site now.
Great sharp shot from Fox, holding from defender side at spawn, and now as that Al drone goes out, Shiro maybe caught between a rock and a hard place here. Sushi Boy's trying to gather the information. This time does have Leviathan to join him. It will be a 2 versus 3 on this side unless Fox gets the catch here. He's already in for 2, but that dark cover will continue to hold him back.
All dark from both sides.
Yeah. Might gather information all the way, and now that Aldrone can come on in, so the door has been closed. It simmers for a second. You know, every good thing comes with time here, Komodo. Zess looking to try and poise himself and set up for success here. That's a great time of the Nano Swarm. And another dark cover. Zess, again, has had so much impact with this utility set. Berserks, that's one step forward, but it's going to be Sushi Boys and Fox
มาเรื่อยๆน้องมาเรื่อยๆ
Komodo, they've been on this big stage at the tier 1 level.
กำลังมาได้ดี
Maybe that experience can carry them forward.
Oh, they've definitely got to bring it back, right? They are the ones what feels like dragging the team through the mud a little bit in the opening map of a best of 5. They've got time
แต่ต้องมาเรื่อยๆครับให้บูมเขาขอเวลานอกเว้ยให้มันเขว่บ้างเว้ย
Something special, even if they lose this one, a bit of momentum can carry them into the next one, right?
A couple of rounds at the end of it. A couple of rounds to just say, all right, we're getting something. We're realizing how to adapt to what Boom are throwing at us.
And they've gone forward again. 0 point will force them away.
Same idea from Full Sense with the Killjoy utility over towards the B site and mid for a little bit of early information. John Olsen retaining the operator. Sushi Boys for the spam with the Odin.
มาดี
Retake is
เพิ่มเสียงอีกหน่อยไหม
have the Hunter's Fury and lockdown as well, so there's the right pieces here for Full Sense to continue.
เพิ่มเสียง
The rounds that they're starting to find, and I'll even add it is against the pistols to Boom, right?
Single mistake is all it takes as well
That
for
is true.
Boom to close this one, right? And I think, you know, this could be a thing where they potentially start to get into their head a little bit.
Deep turret in through B main as well, but when it goes down, that'll be the timing for potentially PDC to find the space, but there's nothing to suggest that there isn't a trap laying around it at the moment from Boom. Start to again pivot towards this A site, waiting for the utility to then clear through tree.
Gotta be so careful here. They're set up for success right now, Full Sense. It's going to be a challenge for them. Gets one, Fox able to respond nicely. It's okay when Fox is there. He's going to be able to push it back. John Olsen straight back on towards the line, but he is denied for just a split second. And now he's looking back forward. I mean, there's still an opportunity for them to do this with Full Sense to set up again.
There's the lockdown by so much crucial time whilst the plant starts to go down. And I love this from Sushi Boys as well. The lineups towards Wine.
A lot of investment here, but they're just not looking to make any of those mistakes.
มาละ
They
ตื่น
don't
ละ
want to fail at all. They want to ensure that they 100% absolutely every single one of these rounds.
สวย
Sushi Boys, PTC to close.
มาแล้ว
And
มา
that
แล้ว
is another
สวยเพื่อน
step forward.
เอา
It's
ละ
a
เอา
mount
ละ
that they
นี่แหละ
have
โม
to
เมนตัมเกมที่บอก
overcome.
ครับมันต้องมาแบบ
But
นี้
all
เว้ย
you can do is start.
An interesting one from Zespi at the
แล้ว
end.
ต้อง
there
มา
to use the
มา
ult
ต้อง
to
มา
get
ต่อ
out
เนื่องนะ
of the lockdown.
นั่นแหละให้ฮอมันเงียบ
He
เว้ย
only has the sheriff, so I mean, you know, it wasn't likely that he was going to be able to pick up the round at the
ถูก
end
ต้องอะ
there. Probably not. Could he
นั่นแหละ
use it in
ให้เขา
the
ขอเวลา
round
น้
a
อง
little
บ้าง
bit
เว้ย
later? Look, probably, but right now, that's not what
ให้เขา
matters
มี
for
ปัญ
them.
หา
They've
มั่ง
got a gun
อย่าให้เขา
round
มี
to
ปัญ
be
หาอย่างเดียว
presented. They've got a timeout here to have a bit of a chit chat because they have found that point, right? They will start to realize what Full Sense were doing in these last 4 rounds that was working for them. What Boom needs to adjust. They've tried fast, they've tried slow, but on the fast ones, there's been a bit more of a stacking to come through from Full Sense as well, right? So it might just come back to what Meow can figure out at the moment to get back in towards this.
There's a difference between technical coaching, mental coaching, and this is where we need to ensure that the mental doesn't live up to the namestay. They have to keep their temper. They have to make sure they are cool, calm, and collected. Poise is going to be the key here for Boom. You know, you start to think about that scoreline difference, and when you've got that continued streak behind you, that tailwind that Full Sense take into the map, they've got one more pause as well. Boom have now expired both.
Yeah, but if we get into overtime, I mean, who does the momentum start to favor? Who does the swing
ใช่
move it on towards? Is it
อ
going
ย่า
to
ง
be
ที่บอก
Full
ครับ
Sense that
ต้อง
this
หา
defensive
ต้อง
side
หาโมเมนตัมเกม
that
ก่อนครับ
was praising before against JFT, for example, different caliber set, I guess one could
อ๋อ
argue, but
ตอนนี้ใช่
the
ไหม
fact that they're still able to just bounce
ใช่
back
หนึ่ง
when they
คือ
are so far down in this
ไม่หรอก
match
แต่
as
ว่า
well.
ถ้าก่อนหน้า
Lost the
นี้
pistol
เก็ตบ้านและบิด
secondary
ถ้าก่อนหน้านี้
round.
ถ้าก่อนหน้านี้
JFT
คือ
started to
อันนี้อะ
feel
พูด
in the
แบบ
arena
ว่า
that
ก่อน
Boom are gonna be
ก่อน
able
ห
to
น้านะ
close this one nice
คือถ้า
and
ฟูลเซน
easily.
น่ะฟูลเซนเขาไม่เสียเราต่อเนื่องแล้วแบบ
Has gone pretty
ได้
quiet
มา
is
บ้าง
all
นะ
I'll say.
ผม
The
ว่า
closer
มัน
we've
จะ
got
ไม่
to
ลำบาก
some
กว่า
of
นี้
these
เว้ย
rounds,
ตอนนี้คือ
closer
ลำบาก
the
อยู่
score
เพราะว่า
gets.
เราตามหลังไงเยอะแล้วก็พลาดไม่ได้
For Boom on the back of this
แต่ถ้าถาม
round.
ว่ามันเคยมีกลับมาโอเวอร์ไทม์ไหมมันก็เคยมีเว้ย
Pretty much the same actually, right?
Yes.
น่าเจือนนะผมบอกก่อนนะ หมายถึงว่า
Toing and throwing
หมายถึง
with
ว่า
how
ถ้ากลับมาโอเวอร์ไทม์ได้อะ
and how they
ฝั่ง
wanna
บูม
move
แม่งจะน่าเจือนเลย
up
เว้ย
for a Fury if there is a very fast play to come through from Boom when they do recalibrate around the map.
น่าเจือนแน่นอนผมบอกเลย ถ้าเรากลับมาได้นะ
Position once more. He was getting absolutely denied by Famous.
One of the problem factors right now is going to be for Boom. If they leave it to 20 seconds-ish on the clock, the Hunter's Fury could absolutely rip them up. And PDC on the retake with that null command as well could be something. But with this lean now towards the A site, they'll set themselves up to go in for the full layering execution. Something that you know you practice in scrims in these scenarios.
He's going to have to sort of reposition for this line now. And he's actually managed to get in here, Famous. He's crossed the line, and Shiro does find one. Is he slash through as well?
ขอมาได้ผล
This
เลยว่ะ
might have just been the energy that Boom needs. The timeout was used to perfection, and now they're keeping an eye on it all. Sushi Boys at least puts one foot
ขอมาได้ผ
forward,
ล
but
เลย
there's
ว่ะ
going to be many more that need to follow it.
เวลานอกปุ๊บ
Entering
รู้
back
เลย
in I don't think they're going to slow down here, Komodo. They're going to try and put this time pressure on, but there's so many angles that they need to clear. That lockdown will be forced in, but PGC makes it another. And now walking on in, it will be Shiro to deny, but Sushi Boy's down under the side. There's too many lines for him to look at. And Shiro is just the hero that they need. That timeout was perfect. And I can only imagine the words from Meow. Hey guys, just go kill and get it done. Do not be pushed back.
And we know from Zest as well, starting it up with the boys, elevated in the server itself. It might not reflect for him in the kill department right now. It has previously throughout this tournament. But they have to be elated that they've got the first map over the line. The first map of this best of 5 from your opponent's pick as well.
Man, one part of the puzzle already being put together here by Boom.
สวยแล้วสวยแล้ว
They know
แต่ว่า
how
เรา
it all
เรา
goes
ตีขึ้นมา
together,
เราก็
but
ถือ
it's a
ว่า
best
สวย
of
แล้วครับเมื่อ
5,
กี้นี้
right? So many things can happen. There's so much
คือดูจากการเล่นแล้วแบบเขา
versatility.
ยังไม่หมดกำลังใจ
All of these
เว้ย
maps, this current meta and everything that's
มัน
being
เป็นสิ่งที่
worked
ต้อง
on
แก้ไป
through,
เรื่อยๆอ่ะ
It's just leans into many of
ถ้า
these
ถามว่า
players'
ถ้าตาม
strengths,
หลัง
right? But they know
ตาม
each
หลัง
other.
ไม่
They
ได้
know
ห่าง
the
มากเราต้องพยายาม
internals.
หาแบบว่าวินโมเมนตัมอย่างเช่น วินแบบปืนพกวินที่เป็นแบบว่า
for the boys to get back into tier 1 for someone like the Leviathan to be the new kid on the block
วิน
to
ที่
get
แบบว่าเป็น
somewhere in his
ที่เรียกว่าอะไร
career
อ่ะ
extremely early on
เป็นแบบว่า 50 ราวหรือคลัชหรืออะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับมันคือโมเมนตัมเกมอ่ะ
take the positives from this map
คือถ้าเราทำได้มันก็เวิร์ก
what
ไง
are the tendencies that we can see that
ถ้า
Boom
เรา
are
ทำได้เร็ว
coming
มัน
out
ก็
with
เวิร์
as
กครับ
well
เพราะว่ามันจะได้สกอร์ไม่ห่างมากแล้วอีโคโนมีมันจะได้ไม่ห่างครับไม่งั้นแล้วถ้าการเงินห่างเมื่อไหร่ปุ๊บเนี่ยเราเล่นลำบากครับแล้วก็จำนวนราวอย่างที่เห็นนะคือถ้าเราไปตามหลังเยอะๆอะเราก็เหนื่อยเว้ย
from this guys over on Boom on that map.
And man, I tell you, it's a thing of the
I think
weight of a nation of Thailand is on the shoulders of Full Sense, right? So I don't know, man. It's a step forward for Boom, but let's find out what the Deska's got to say about it, eh?
You know, you start out the match, you're dancing as you walk out, you're dancing after you win rounds. I mean, that just goes to show how immaculate the vibes are on the side of Boom, right? But we did see that there was a little bit of a struggle in closing it out.
Yeah, I was expecting 2 strong defenses from both of these teams because that's what they've shown so far in this tournament. But Full Sense just didn't give themselves enough breathing space, right? They got 9-3 and they lost both pistols. There's not enough that you can't make a mistake on that defense, right? And then we saw that mistake on the last round, unfortunately, when it started to look better for them, Dax.
They just have so little room for error, right? And what you notice really from the start of the first half until the end of the Boom defense especially, it was clean from Boom. They would find the mistimings of the Full Sense utility. They'd see John also coming into a smoke. Then that's an easy track for someone like Famous. Shiro doing impeccable work with the Hunter's Fury even off cam. He's just like, oh, they got killed, cool. And he was also such a center point in that last round. But with Boom having a hot start, and we were talking about it about Full Sense. Full Sense is a team that likes to get that hot starts. What if they're the ones put on the back foot? Well, this is the result.
Yeah, it speaks for itself, right? At this point, especially since, you know, you did see that Full Sense, they were struggling to get the engine a little going. And you saw that the momentum was just fully in favor of Boom at that point. The adrenaline, I'm pretty sure it came out in game as well. I mean, the audience can feel it for sure. But you saw that Boom was basically like, this is the tempo we're going to play at.
Yeah, for sure. And that tempo was set by NC Slasher, aka Sheldon Anderson, aka Tackle. Remember his name. He started off so hot. There's sometimes when I look at him, he's one of the most talented players I've had the pleasure to coach. And there's times when he finds that form and his mechanical raw skill is over the moon.
แบบหน้าเขาก็เล่นดีอยู่นะหมายถึงว่าบูมก็เล่นดีนะเมื่อวาน
This has been his tournament, honestly.
ต้องระวัง
But you also have to say the other consistency of MVP Shiro right now. He had how many first kills in that game? Like 5 first kills on a Sova as an IGL. And that the 3K at the very end, courtesy of Shiro. I mentioned it a while ago. But it just felt like Boom just needed, after that timeout, one thing to go right. Since they already established such a good baseline to begin with. But I don't want to count out Full Sense as of yet. Come on, guys. It's the best of 5. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we did see Fox as well as Sushi Boys really start stepping it up in the end.
Exactly. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And we're going to see how Boom keeps this going. If they can keep running or if Full Sense is going to catch up right after a very quick break. Don't go away. We've still got map 2 coming right up.
เล่นเรื่อยๆครับหมายถึงว่าเราค่อยๆเล่นไปครับมัน5แมปทุกคนมีหวังแหละแต่ต้องดูว่าบีทอ่ะของเราอ่ะเตรียมมาพร้อมแค่ไหนเว้ยไอเฟมัสก็เสือกลั่นเนี่ยวันนี้เฟมัสไม่อย่างลั่นเลยคือถ้าเฟมัสไม่ลั่นนะมันอย่างน้อยมันจะแบบมีหวังเว้ยเฟมัสแม่งลั่นจัดเลยแล้วจังหวะเราใช้โดนหน้าเออย่างเงี้ยเราก็โดนเว้ยคือแม่งอ่านเกมตลอดเว้ยไม่ใช่ว่าเราไม่อ่านนะฝั่งเราก็อ่านครับเพียงแต่ว่าฝั่งเขาแม่งก็อ่านเนี่ยยากอะแต่ถามว่าวันนี้แม่งมาไหมแม่งโคตรมาเลยเฟมัสอะเฟมัสแม่งมาด้วยทั้งทีมมันช่วยกันยิงอะวันนี้บูมอะมันไม่มีใครแบกใครไปเกมแรกอะนะแมปแรกอะช่วยกันยิงดีปัดกันมาเลย NC Slasher ก็มายิงกันไปยิงกันมาอย่างนั้นนะรอดูแมป2ว่าจะเป็นยังไงยังไงก็ต้องเชียร์เว้ยมาละดูต่อดีกว่าทุกคนมาพิมพ์กันมาคุยแต่จริงแล้วถ้าเราโดนตามหลังระยะหนึ่งเราต้องหาโมเมนตัมเกมเว้ยหมายถึงว่ารีบหาโมเมนตัมเกมกลับมาให้ได้เว้ยเพราะไม่งั้นแล้วอ่ะเราจะโดนทิ้งห่างไปเรื่อย
Yeah, just excited, right? I'm trying to see if Boom has more in store and what does Full Sense even have, right? We need to see if they have an answer from what just happened, right? It is hard once you start losing that momentum, but at least the defense side, Dax, as you said, started to give them a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, there's something to build on, and I guess I'm really concerned too here for Full Sense.
เพราะหลายคนนะพูดถึงเรื่องโมเมนตัมใช่ไหมล่ะหลายคนก็อยากรู้ว่าโมเมนตัมมันคืออะไรกันนั่นแหละอย่างที่บอกวินเชอร์ลีฟมั่งวินคัชมั่งวินที่แบบกลับมาได้อะ
When it seemed like when we saw Boom Esports bring out the Yoru and Clove together on Abyss, it was just such a well-oiled machine, so practiced and safe for the playoffs.
Yeah, so Dax, I'm still worried about the Full Sense attack.
Yes.
I need to say that because there was round 8 on the Full Sense attack on Ascent. They went for the KO alt fake on A short, and that's a round that feels to me like they're stuck in 2022.
Yeah.
That is a strat that we used to run with 2 of the players that is on Boom, including the IGL. So I would be extremely surprised if they fell for that fake. I need to see a little bit more new stuff. And maybe for Abyss, right? As you said, they haven't played for a while. Maybe some more new stuff, right? But what I'm seeing on Ascent right now, attack side, I'm not seeing innovation.
I'm thinking too, just like, where is the evolution here for Full Sense? Especially when it is your former Tier 1 players, the ones putting up the numbers, is what Fox and Sushi Boys do the best, right? You always expect Fox to play aggressive when he can. You always expect Sushi Boys to be such a strong anchor, but where is the innovation? And if Full Sense doesn't bring it here into Abyss, where we have seen the proof that Boom has really prepared for this lower bracket run, well, they might get lost in the sauce, and it might just be them immediately down 2-0 at this rate.
That's my worry with Full Sense. It seems as though Boom, they already have something that works for them. They're already forming an identity on this map that is relatively new, right? And you have Full Sense that's still testing the waters in a lower final. That's very, very concerning.
Yeah. Boom just set the bar here, right? Yesterday they set it here, and now it's up to Full Sense. Where are they going to match up? Did they do some homework, right? Maybe they can they top that? I'm not sure yet, right? We need to see it.
I'm seeing a complete package though. Just back to the round you said a while ago. What did Berserks do after he got a kill? Pull back, wait for the plant, go for the lockdown. That's the kind of evolution we want to see. And the kind of evolution that Boom is really showing us in this form. We were worried, right? And especially, they're the team that doesn't play the Neon so far. And right now, I don't expect to see it from Boom. I want to see what Full Sense has in store for us for Abyss.
Yeah, I'm really wondering if this is Full Sense kind of backed into a playbook corner and suddenly panicking by bringing out old habits, right? This is something that, of course, you don't want to see in a lower final against Boom Esports. That's just looking like they are fearless in bringing out new things. And as we jump into our agent select right now here on Abyss, we knew that Boom was going to bring this out. But do you think this composition for Full Sense is going to stand up to it?
So just to point out real quick, Full Sense did run this against Sharper back in Thailand in the upper semifinals.
It's nothing really new.
And it's nothing really new. And it has gotten their only win on Abyss. But then again, Boom was just so effective against the last time around.
Yeah, I have to think that Full Sense has something prepared. They have some more additions from when they played it last time. Because of course, if you're watching that Abyss from yesterday, you're going to expect Boom to potentially go for it again, right? Last night, I'm sure there's not a lot of sleep that was had. So they need to be ready for this map.
Well, my eyes relate the double initiator. Lots of flash potential here for Full Sense. And it's also very fun coming into post-plant, right, with the Gecko and maybe even the Breach. Well, it's Abyss. What can happen when a Rolling Thunder comes for you?
Well, we're going to find out. It's a marathon, and they got to keep running now. Can Full Sense catch up? Conky, Komodo, the floor is yours.
You talk about a marathon, Mika. It's looking like a bit more of a sprint at this point in time. And you know me, Full Sense stand, Big John Olsen supporter. And all I'm saying is I'm leaning hard on the narrative right now. They're looking strong, especially after yesterday on Abyss.
Yeah, Boom coming out of the gates, you know, just absolutely firing on Abyss. But I throw it the other way, and I worry for Full Sense because for me, looking at the history on this map for them, you've got teams who adopt a new map when it comes in towards the pool. You've got teams that kind of remove it and don't want to play it, right? We saw that it was reined in from Boom. They wanted to have it as a surprise, but for Full Sense, they've been experimenting on this map and kind of to no avail, bar the game that they actually won against Sharper, right? So I'm going into this with the same composition as Dax said that they did manage to win that game, but it doesn't give you good confidence that you're going in towards this secondary map of your
สูตรสำเร็จแล้วพอมาใน Ascension เลยเอาสูตรนั้นอะ
Is this going to be the 2-0 that we see from Boom? Are they going to reenact it, or are we actually seeing a really big change come through for Full Sense now?
All I can say is, man, it's going to be very scary to be looking down the barrel of a Boom 2-0 and we into that third map though, right?
Kind of feel like you want that guy on your roster though if you are a Thai team, that's real.
Yeah.
But into the pistol, let's see what Full Sense can deploy for us over on this defensive side and if they're going to be able to better scoreline, better positions. Get John Olsen in early, I feel, is going to be really crucial here.
คือว่าทำผมเป็นแบบแอสปาร์ต
Creeping back towards the A side.
ถ้าผมเป็นแบบแอสปาร์ตไม่ได้
Given up the info.
แคมปัสแทนอะ
Look to layer a bit of this utility, drone in, send in NC Slasher as your point player if you want, Famous as well to come in a little bit later on.
โชเดอร์สวัสดีครับ
Already a good start there for Leviathan, nicely opening up the bank
แคมปัสเหรอได้อยู่ขนมมานะขนมแคมปัสนะ
This could be dicey right now as Shiro, he's made his way back in and now they can let it simmer for a second spike now planted.
I love the timing on rotation as well for the smokes to go down from Boom, but an opportunity now as Sushi Boys finds Berserk.
That's an entry point right now, right? You know, we bring it back to a 3-on-3. The opportunity is now time
dark cover just for Zespi too, so you can still isolate Heaven from the play.
Fox's position so tough as well. Now Sushi Boy's looking to drop it on in, and that's a great shot back. Shiro though gets one for his troubles.
Sling.
Now he's back up into Heaven here. It's going to be very dicey. 20 points of HP. He would be on for the 4K. 1 versus 3 clutch. Oh, not quite. And that is a massive round, a moment of importance there for John Olsen. Not only does he take down Famous in the start there, but he gets a point on the board.
Yeah, lots of trades to come on through as well when you think that Boom might be able to get on in. Just navigating around the site as well, being a thorn in the sides of Boom. When the pistol round is now finally secured for Full Sense, what did we miss over on the previous map from Full Sense? It was early start, it was pistol plays, it was getting a sense of momentum and a feeling that they actually do have a foot in front of the other in the server. So on the board, nice and early, set yourselves up for, hopefully defensive strength.
It's just about, again, making sure that the practice you put into play continues, right? It happens live in the server, get that momentum.
Not too much really to see and expect from Boom in a situation like this though, right? Just all onto the classics. Full heads up play going in towards the next round, maximizing NC Slasher on Yoru. Get that ultimate nice and early. And one of the powerful things
ค่อยๆเล่นค่อยๆเล่นฟูลเซนทำได้พรุ่งนี้ไปแก้มือกับซิมเบซ่าข้อมูลมีเต็มอ่ะพรุ่งนี้ถ้าวิเคราะห์เผื่อไว้ก่อนเลยนะ
Get a bit of confidence behind it, but look at this position from Leviathan.
สวย
So close.
โอ้เสีย
The
ดาย
dead crash goes out. It unfortunately doesn't quite connect there, and now the outlaw, he's been pinged though, but he's confident to just keep on looking. And why wouldn't you be, right? You can take that fight. You can take that shot. And now the ruse goes in. Famous spotted out by Fox that this is going to go up, and is it going to catch? Because John Olsen, he's in. But Zespi does get the response back. Still a 3 versus 2, Komodo. You can't overstep here.
There's some damage here with these classics for sure. The spike is still being held by Berserks. A bit of information that you've got rotations now for all 3 members of Full Sense.
That's the big key here, right? They didn't want to continue forward. Fox was very far into that sort of play, but now they're grouping up together. Now they're lining up in position. But Berserks, his position, it's been overlooked here. Zespi actually managing to get one back. This is where they've managed to kind of isolate and control back. Spectre gets it done, but Zess, he has been the impact man. All eyes on him.
Only a sheriff though.
Aftershock, is it enough timing? Yes! Yes it is!
Brilliant.
But all that means, all that damage done by Zespi, that can be harvested now and carried into the next round.
Absolutely. I mean, I said it in the beginning of the round. It's full classics to come through from Boom, and they've managed to just bring it down to PDC alive with the sheriff there, taking the outlaw now for John Olsen.
Micro mistakes, pistols facing. It's not a good look for Full
เสียเยอะไปหน่อย เสียปืนเยอะไปหน่อย
at least PDC did have the aftershock, and he didn't have to run in and take that 1 versus 1. Sound cues as well. Would he play with the time? Would Zespi be able to find the frag? You've lost him out. You're not getting a lot of impact previously. You feel sweaty in that situation.
We wonder about the communications, right? It's so key to have clear comms in moments like this.
2 spike plants for Boom as well. So far successive of breaking and entering, but not able to actually get out with the gun.
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนนะฮะเสียปืนเยอะไปหน่อยเมื่อกี้
First gun round though for Boom. See what they're going to be able to navigate with here. NC Slasher still not able to get that dimensional drift online just yet either, but Zespi on from the shadows, one away. I love the change of pace as well from Full Sense over at A. Complete control of A main, walking, seeing that no one's there.
Sushi Boy คนเดียว
Team over towards B. You can give an idea to Sushi Boys that you need to be ready here.
Yeah, like so much information off the back of that cam right now. Sushi Boys, he does actually have another trap wire. But inside the cyber cage, they're pushing all the way around and in spawn. He doesn't get done by the fake out. Leviathan finds one. Sushi Boys another. Zess, good for the trade, but still it's an awkward one right now. Timing as the plant goes in.
เราต้องสร้างโอกาสประมาณนี้เว้ยปืนเราไม่ได้เปรียบใช่ป่ะเราต้องเล่นประมาณนี้เว้ยแลกเลยกล้าแลก
4 versus 3 advantage obviously from positioning and weaponry with Boom. But now as that
อันนี้ผมว่าถูกต้อง
they do have to give away their hand, narrowly missing it. Paranoia does actually catch Shiro as he moves over towards danger, but it's Zespi poised up close and personal. There's another looking for a third, but denied and punished. But Berserks, the frenzy will make it work for now. Looking for the weaponry here. Will it be the catch? It absolutely will. There was a moment in time where potentially Full Sense could have dragged that through in the bonus, but the damage done in the previous round was enough that they could capitalize there for Boom.
Yeah, a little bit of more favored timing as well, and they could have taken out Zespi from that side of the site. Fox, you know, he got the idea that the head is there available, but wasn't able to get the right line, and his teammate unfortunately losing his life there. So a great recovery on that round for Boom at the tail end of that one on the board to keep things competitive.
You're not mad for either team there, right? I think there was even sort of playing field in both of it. You know, it was the last ditch effort that really dragged Boom back into the round. So I don't think Full Sense lost too much, but a good response again from Boom as well as the pace gets picked up.
If they can find that opening kick and use Sushi Boy's noodle theft to be able to figure out ahead of time where Boom are going, they can get some better rotations in as well. Because so far, Famous, you know, in that lurk, again, you know, not too many rounds to be able to emphasize here, but caught out without anything. It was how he was getting a lot of this pressure found in the previous time that played it. Now over towards the B side, it is pretty much everyone here for Boom.
That's a great catch too, but it's going to be the ping of information as John Olsen, he can open up as well. Oh my god, the cross away too, the fade away, the dunk on the three, and now Berserks at least able to find Fox here. That's the rotate court.
Yeah. Neural theft in as well to get all of the information, and now it's a race to get to this A site first. Berserks, will he be able to dispatch of Leviathan? Now that he'll be backed up by PDC2, but the counter, it's in.
The cyber cage missing there is so painful to see for Berserks. Can't quite catch it because now the rest of the team is confused. They don't know where to go, Famous and NC Slasher.
Yeah, well, Sushi Boys threw out the hat as well to get the information. So now back in mid. They're bringing it back right now. Famous and NC Slasher from a 2 versus 4. Now it's all onto Leviathan.
Can he get in?
Oh.
Punished as well, denied. I think he actually meant to try and get into the tower there, but he couldn't quite. Now he has to go all the way around.
It's just the timing from NC Slasher. Right space, right time to deny from the shadows to get the plan, but the gate crash actually, I don't think. Oh, it's so close. You got to get out of here. And now he's ulting numbers game, Mitch.
He can just be in menace here. He doesn't need to do anything. He can just keep interest, keep focus. He's actually going to choose to hold his position as well. Leviathan is now so scared, so hesitant, and it's going to be Famous to wrap around. What the hell was that? Beautiful duo. That was a 2v4, Komodo.
2v4 in through mid. NC Slasher on the Yoru, picking up the duelist duties when Famous cannot take in the duel. Playing together, they were revealed. Position, no. They had to walk up that flight of stairs. They had to find the kills, and then the rotation for the plant as well. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. John Olsen and Sushi Boys in transition, and then all that Yoru is trying to do at the end there is by time for Famous to come on in. You know the comms were extravagant then for Boom.
Absolutely. I'm on him. You don't need to do anything else there, right? You can just literally troll your way through.
An immediate pace change though for Full Sense. We saw them go up A, now a lot through mid to try and take the space. Fox again, first dead so many times for Full Sense.
Yeah, he tries to get that Dizzy out, but again it's destroyed, and now John Olsen has the blades, but he's on an island alone and isolated. They are going to hold the pace though, Boom. They don't want to overstay their welcome.
They can start to settle it down right now as well because they know the possibility of someone else being in this window.
The guarantee at this point, the way they're looking at it.
Absolutely. Oh. The rotations to come through from Boom. An opportunity actually for John Olsen if they do overlook him, but by the timing again, they all pass each other.
So nervous. Like, he's managed to find his control, he's managed to peek back in towards mid, but again, have they overlooked this? Yeah, they have. Oh, John! Okay, he manages to keep it cool, and it's not quite the third. He can fall away now. He doesn't need to overstep here because look at Berserks trying to be the linchpin. Gets the info. John Olsen, there we go. Where have you been, my friend? Stop being late. We need you at the party. We need you to show up. And 4 is big. 5 will be bigger. NC Slasher now outlaw.
นี่แหละโมเมนตัมนี่แหละโมเมนตัม
The demand needed, the momentum. He can be awakened now as he comes out of his slumber. John Olsen.
มาแล้ว
And you can hear the crowd as well. They've been cut to size by those blades, not just in the server for Boom.
นี่แหละต้องมาแบบนี้แหละ
Olsen.
John Buddy Olsen.
Where have you been?
John Buddy
in the
Olsen.
last few days of this tournament, not adopting too much, not adapting with the team, but now that has to be the thing. I mean, surely that has to be the one moment they needed on this stage to get back into a comfort zone.
ถูกต้องนี่แหละ
Rifles though again for Full
ถ้า Ascent เมื่อกี้นี้เป็นแบบนี้นะผมว่านำ 1-0 ไม่ตามด้วยแมป
Really need to make some impact here, Boom.
ต้องสร้างโมเมนตัมแบบนี้เว้ย
Now they're going to look
ถูก
forward.
ต้องละ
Still alive, but Famous actually managing to get the catch here. PTC now very in an awkward position. He actually needs to hightail it out of there. Gonna have to wait for the retake here.
Yeah, absolutely, and that will set up Shiro as well to escape from the site, to use this Hunter's Fury. Famous can go for a brawl if he wants, because he's got his own ult too.
All managed to fall away here, but there's some information gathered.
โอ้มีเซฟเฟอร์
Now looking to try and execute this round fully. They're keeping Famous in position. He does have the not dead yet as well, Komodo, that he can make it work, but he's blinded completely inside the ruse. But it's certainly elaborate. And now PTC and Sushi Boys trying to make it happen. PTC gets one for his money, but he needs two for the trouble. Now they can just focus and set their sights on the bridge. And it has been crumbling beneath them now. They fall to their death. And Abyss continues to bring the thunder.
Landing on the bridge is always a risky position to go for it when you're on the attacker's side, but when it gets down and you're not playing something like a Sage on the other side to block it with the wall, you've not got the numbers effect. It is so hard to get a retake going on in that position.
That blind.
โมเมนตัมเพิ่งมาไปอ่ะโมเมนตัมไปอ่ะเพิ่งมาเมื่อกี้
Immaculate timing to find it, right?
Both of them are blind, but now we've got a contest immediately at the A side. But again, another gorgeous flash to come through to put them off the line.
Well, they're really just trying to sort of do the thing now. In the way of John Olsen, you bite off the head of the snake and the body will die.
Maximizing once more this dimensional drift for NC Slasher. It's such a powerful ultimate on a map like Abyss. Not a lot of teams still leaning in towards composition with it. We see teams still opting for the Jet plus the Reyna, for example. It was something that Full Sense have tried. They change it over and they bring a Yoro, but you're running a Viper, for example, instead. Boom are playing a comp that works for them in a time right now that they reset, wait for these smokes to come online, bait out what utility from Full Sense as they spread across the map in a more default position.
โอ้โหมุมโคตรเสี่ยงเลย
John Olsen interested right now, right?
Oh, but look at this for Sushi Boys. He's waiting for his timing to just jump over from danger, but now John Olsen is gone at the back of A.
I talk about it, right? Biting off the head of the snake. And now Leviathan has to pick up the operator. Such an impactful weapon, right? There's not much else around them.
Timing on the other side of the map for Sushi Boys, but how long does he wait? Because with 30 seconds to go, Fox only with this Sheriff. He's not going to be able to use the Thrash in this position. He could throw a spanner in the works though with this op for Leviathan.
He's managed to at least hold on to it right now, but the timing of the Hunter's Fury! NC Slasher! Man, again, can open up a butcher shop the way he's fighting it because no one else even wants a piece of the pie to get back into this. They're just going to save.
And the fact that Full Sense didn't have any initiative to go for some information to figure out what Boom are doing around the map. They have no real information deep B. They got nothing outside of A. That was very passive and stalled from them to not get any info, and now they pay the price.
Sanguine moment from NC Slasher. And again, just how quickly, hopping the Hunter's Fury, just making them turn away for a split second, right?
Yeah.
That's all they needed for NC Slasher to open up the round.
Shining light for Full Sense on the back of this round is that they still have enough credits in the back pocket to go for another buy. It wasn't a full heavy investment for them, but I'm not really seeing any learning scenarios from them too far on this defensive side. I'm not seeing any
ผมรู้สึกว่าซูชิบอยดูช้าๆไปนิดนึงนะแต่ละจังหวะ
I want to see the change when you've got Fox on this Thrash. You could definitely use it to get something early in these rounds as well because of the grouping that we've seen over on the side of Boom.
เล่นแล้วแบบรู้สึกช้าไปหลายๆจังหวะเพื่อนทำแล้วอะไรเงี้ยเรายืนเฉยอะไรเงี้ย
with a good flash or a good stun to come through from PDC to get him back in towards this
ยุคใหม่ๆมันจะเจออย่างนั้นเว้ยมันเล่นช้าไม่ได้เว้ยบางทีแบบมันต้องตามเพื่อนเลย
Really troublesome matter.
Push down B main, but I don't think the drone has actually spotted out John Olsen.
Oh, that's such an important shot to hit.
And immediately straight in towards the other side of the map for Boom. There's the ult from Yori clearing a lot of this space to get in, to get the plant. Look at the rotation from Full Sense. They were sold by one dart from Shiro. One little thing, Mitch.
At least the Thrash is there for Fox. Able to use it this time. They can hold this 4v5. They can hold the retake, rather.
Two ults to be able to use. Get into this side for the retake, but now Leviathan's gone. The Thrash is in.
Now he can just keep him here, right? He can just hold the information. John Olsen at least gets the trade out, but following that Thrash, they've got information. The tag up, but they're all main. And with that, Dizzy coming on out, the Rolling Thunder will catch absolutely everyone. But how many will they be able to find? The answer is everybody. And that was an immaculate retake from Full Sense. They hold their utility, they hold their control, and they toss it all in to make sure that they can recover with some success. And the scoreline is tied very briefly, I was talking about how one-sided each of these pacings were, right? But they managed to bring it back to a closer battle now.
Pretty composed for them, which is one of the benefits of going for, the other side of the map. If you completely rotate, it's that you do have a lot of deployments to go in for a retake. When you've got those two ultimates and you layer them to go in towards the site, backed up by the stuns and the flashes as well to come through from Full Sense, that's where you get a really good retake coming on forwards. And now, what did I mention to you just before, Mitch? Boom love to play together in towards these scenarios. They love to stack everyone at the same spot. And unfortunately for Sushi Boys, well, he's the only one here on the site as the flank comes big.
Oh, and they're going to look to jump over danger as well. He's on the cam, but he might actually miss the timing. The one way, but John Olsen, he's found the timing again. He can just keep them interested for long enough there, Komodo. There's two. And now that's at least turned their heads. Boom, have to keep a focus around the rest of this site. They've managed to take down one in Sushi Boys. That's the control gathered. Now they can simmer down for the retake. And look at Zess's position. He's up close, but they've heard it this time. PTC manages to dodge the flash. Now the paranoia goes through. He can again keep them interested because John Olsen is fighting on that site, fighting for his second ace in this game. And now as it simmers, they're pushing again. It's Zespi's positioning that is going to be the linchpin to turn this round on its head. And we know how good Famous was yesterday. He had so much impact on this close, but now it's all about this timing again. They have to get onto this defuse, but Fox takes it. So eyes on Zespi, eyes on this Omen, the nightmare fuel that can be brought on through. One more if found, but denied again. PTC will confirm it, and now finally, Full Sense, we see them take the lead.
Zess was seen at the top of the heavens as well. He gets the one frag and immediately Full Sense don't really want to activate anymore around him because the flank from Fox is starting to come on through. Famous sees the Mosh go in, sees the Dizzy go through. Flank there, but can't quite navigate the flag. For the second time now, Mitch, the waltz down towards mid has provided John Olsen the right ingredients to absolutely cook Boom up unexpectedly.
17-6 for John Olsen right now, but it can't be all on him. We need activation from everyone else too.
Well, let's see if they can do it again because once more up through towards mid, but some actual info solidified now for Boom.
They still keep going though.
Yeah, in towards the B side is where they want to do. Again, they've been so stellar at getting in these plants. It's just the posts that are getting away from them a bit.
If Berserks can keep John Olsen interested here, maybe there's a moment in time, but it's going to be this full 5-on-5 retake again as they start to wrap in.
All timing now from John as well. He gets one more. Look at it. He's going on in.
Cloudburst, but he gets away. But that's a big impact from Berserks at the exact same time. He's been punished. He's been taken down now.
Huge flank from Berserks.
Absolutely. He's in position, has all of this control. As I said, he just needs to keep them entertained, keep them focused as Leviathan pushes forward. Inside the link, he turns at the wrong time, and they've done this to perfection time and time again. Sushi Boys can get the positioning in, but Zespi is right on that line, and this is what Boom have done so much better. They are all collectively together.
An adjustment from them, though, is more importantly what has gotten the better of them a couple times in this map. It's mid-information, right? You're running not just one information gathering ability player in the server. You've got a Cypher that can use the cam, that can use the trips as these key pieces of information to get the early plays known. So the fact that they adjust that ever so slightly, they've got the heads up play for that to come in early.
It's crazy how Berserk's keeping the target on their back can keep them so interested and hesitant off that side.
Absolutely. And again, I mean, we've seen immediate adjustments on the flip side too from Full Sense, right? When they were losing in towards these main battles, they relieve themselves from going from these extremities. They go through mid. So now that they've been losing it, they completely get out of there. They go back towards getting a little bit of this A main control, setting up the Cypher util a little bit more passively over at B.
Rent's expensive, guys, and you've given it all to them for free.
Oh, but PDC, he has the discount.
Oh.
No.
What a crap landlord. Famous getting that opening opportunity here.
But a push in through A main, again keeping checked by Berserks. John Olsen with the blades, position known, and will find the frag, but at what cost?
Does get the catch, only narrowly. Still yet to be on towards the side here. Now Zespi can get into position. He would have heard this, Sushi Boys.
Berserks still another postcode at the moment as the spike looks to be established on the site.
They're going to push onto him, and that's Zespi again. Omen duelist apparently, but John Olsen has got the trade. But does he want to wait for the rest of his team? Or does he want to try and get this catch? He does, but he narrowly misses. Fox has found the positioning though, and now that paranoia comes out. John Olsen gets his third, but can he be denied by NC Slasher? Looking to open up again. NC Slasher, the man with the knife in hand, the sword, the blade. But the Leviathan will strike. From the depth of Mariana's trench, he will summon and deny the retake and the offense. One more round left in this half as Full Sense grabs 6-5.
Super close here on Abyss for our second map. Finally, we're seeing resilience and retaliation to come through from Full Sense, but one player surviving in the end. Utility to be pulled out from NC Slasher. Wanted to gate crash out. Could have dimensional drifted in the 1-on-1. But I've got to say, John Olsen has dug deep again on this defensive side. He's coming out with crucial frags time and time again. He had no HP on the back of that first duel, Mitch, and he got an extra 2.
And the paranoia from Leviathan came at the perfect time to keep him engaged, right?
Yeah. Once more, these plants, though, for Boom. The retakes coming through for Full Sense. It's the only way they've been getting a lot of these rounds, right? 1 on the kills. This is hugely quicker,
That's actually
though,
massive
over in
because the
main.
dimensional drift, it's been mistimed. He's been able to get in, but they've managed to trade it out. That's crazy. There was no world where they were ahead in this. But the gate crash comes on through. John Olsen. He's only found one, though. Now he has to try and re-engage. And inside this ruse, can he get the catch?
An operator, you don't want a gun like that.
Absolutely.
You have to go for the no-scope. He gets it, but Famous is back. Not
dead yet, baby. He's still in it to win it. 3 versus 2. John Olsen. Again, he has so much to do, but they've just narrowly missed that shot. Has to go danger.
This is time taken away from the spike, and now they're isolated 1-on-1. Methodical retake, 2 positions.
All he had to do was stay alive. And now looking to get the cash here is NC Slasher. They've played this to a really good spot here, Boom. They have advantageous position, but if they fall into the line, it could be dangerous.
Chiro
John Olsen, he's changed it. He wants to get the Vandal, and I don't blame him. He can move back in. The time is ticking.
How do you get back into this?
Vela.
NC Slasher on the right line and on the right shot, so they answer back. Mitch, left and right, back and forward.
It certainly won't be good night after that left and right, though, Komodo. 6-6 is the scoreline that we so desperately needed inside the Britama Arena. No more boring stuff going on right now. This is what we need to see here in Jakarta.
I'm happy. I wanted to see more on this map of Abyss, and so far it has been delivered.
And we'll get a little bit of a quick interview, get that crowd going.
แม่ใครเนี่ยเรียบร้อยครับเสียงไม่เข้าไลฟ์อินโดเอาอีกแล้วคุณหลอกดาวเสียงไม่เข้าไมค์พูดอะไรอ่ะ
Ya pokoknya tetap semangat. Berserk dan timnya Boom
อ๋อแม่เบอร์เซิร์ก
Kita percaya you can do better.
Luar biasa sekali. She believes in his son and she asked them to give their best, to give a better performance, and especially on the second half. Casters, throwing it back to you.
Blood runs thicker than water, and family means everything in this arena. Having your mum down here to cheer you on is absolutely beautiful. What a chat in there. Thank you so much, Abigail, for that input. Because again, you can just see on your screen right now what it means to these players, but what it means to as well the viewers. The entertainment, right? We've got a game on our hands right now, and you were sort of talking about it. Ewok was saying the same thing. Abyss, right? Chaos.
Yeah, crowd buff, family buff here for Boom. But look at the story. If Full Sense managed to bring this game back, get against Impresa and win that, their trajectory and their path to Masters Bangkok, where they could then have their own family, could you imagine?
What an opportunity it would be on the home turf. They're pushing here onto the orb there. Does get denied.
Yeah, remember 6-6, and already what was the problem in mid
for
Boom? It was that they were getting overwhelmed by the pushes from John Olsen, and now the attempt squandered.
Doesn't work two ways sometimes, right? As now they reset their sights towards B.
But a capitalization piece for Full Senses. They've got the player advantage now in towards this B site. By for utility and Famous now. Eyes has to be on mid because it is so exposed. It's vulnerable.
Look straight into it. Not faltered, not scared, not nervous. And now Berserk's a big man. He's been playing so well. Can he deny Wingman? No, the little buddy. He's managed to connect, and oh, John Olsen. How's he got out of that just then? So low though. There's an opportunity into this here from Shiro as he gets the trade. That's the impact member down.
3 seconds for Shiro on the bolt, but they've tapped the spike now.
Absolutely, that's going to pit the interest back in as Berserk finds another
กู้
one.
เลย
He has been the clutch minister. Can he continue? They've got this line, they've got the positioning, and now we have to see Boom push in. Sushi Boys, 1 HP onto the line, but he's denied. Is there enough time, Komodo? I think it's okay.
เวลาเหลือเฟือ
And what could have been, imagine a 1 HP clutch if the time was ticked away a little bit more, because Boom, they realized they had enough time. They already had the rotations coming earlier on enough, and the shot, we see it missed out from Berserks over at their bookshelf, but it's information for the squad at that point that John Olsen has gotten through.
They keep
เสีย
overlooking.
ดาย
They keep making these minor decisions or indecisions, right? Where they're overlooking certain scenarios, and that's where Boom are getting the advantage back.
I mean, Boom, right? They've got the alpha on the squad. They've got the caller leading the charge. Yes, the other players can piece it together as well, but it certainly is more cohesive from them. The pistol round.
วางได้แต่ต้อง
Now
โพสแพนให้ได้เว้ย
Boom
ปัญหาคืออยู่ตรงนั้นน่ะ
in the beginning of this map, remember? So the back and forth continues.
Dizzy comes out straight away as well. Won't catch. The one-way dart cover goes down, so that'll keep them engaged for
Good
now.
dart.
It really is. Fox gets the Dizzy, but at what cost?
At a rifle round, yeah, you'd really have to second guess how you're going to navigate around the map, but at least for right now, Full Sense are going to do it all together.
NC Slash is in the power position here with this Outlaw.
You want to maximize the thrashes for Fox as well. Similarly for NC Slasher when they were trying to get that dimensional drift. Such powerful ults to clear a lot of the space on the sites when you go for these executions.
Not looking for the orb. Want to take the jewel. They just want to fight the fight, and that's when the Dizzy goes up. Fault line doesn't quite catch. But John Olsen again, he's really looking forward here. He's going to try and swing, and he's going to be punished immediately. Great shot from Famous. It's just about 100%ing this round right now. You know, the spike plan's fantastic, but Boom, they're just looking to get a little bit of momentum behind them, right? This is going to be 8 rounds if they continue to find it, but it will be Leviathan finding something. There is a bit of a position, though, but PTC, he's been overlooked, and it's all eyes again on our champion, Famous. The true celebrity in this server on the Clove.
He's really stepped up when he's come on towards this stage, hasn't he? You look at certain players and you've got to ask the question, are they going to crumble in front of a crowd? Riddle Order, maybe they were on that sort of stream of thinking. They were not having too much fun in the scoreline department yesterday, but right now, Boom are going forward with it, and I'm glad that Full Sense is still kind of ignoring the noise.
Big difference. John Olsen has the same amount of kills as the rest of the team.
Yeah,
I sound like a broken record with it.
Yeah, PDC was on lurk duties in that round as well. It is an eco. Just remember the anti-eco to try and see what that, but he was crunched upon by the Boom boys, so they're aware of where they're weak around this map at least now.
Continuing to try and push this trend of B-side offense. Will it succeed for them this time in the gun round?
คอมนี้ตีบีมากกว่า A เว้ย
Fox wants none of it.
แบบนี้ A แบบเข้ายากเว้ยถ้าแบบเจอแผงรับดีๆอะ
Berserks! That's not a player I'd be expecting to get damage there, but that was a really good shot from the metal. John Olsen has to get recovered, replenish the HP. Famous spotted. Fake out. It actually does get catch. Zespi managing to get one as well back into it. 3 versus 4. Great flash, but you're exactly right, Komodo.
Time, a big problem here, but the plant, at least over at the laneway, to be guarded by PTC with an aftershock, a flash as well. Leviathan, he's the healthy one though.
Yeah, PTC's so low. One single shot from Zespi should be able to take him down.
Whoa.
But they bring it back to the 4v2. There's a chance now here for Boom. They're going to get scanned, but they give away their hand, their position. They're lining up, but look at this. This is something they've done so well, but the paranoia, a nightmare is PTC.
He's got to reload.
He can get back in the fault line, the catch, the denial, but Shiro can get another. It's half-tapped Komodo. Leviathan! He didn't take the bait, and that is going to be Shiro.
ทำไมไม่ยิงอ่ะ
Powerful play.
ทำไมไม่ยิงอ่ะ
To be able to stick it, you've got no choice. You know that Famous has helped you there with a ruse to go, but it's not false senses here to come on through. There's no sixth senses for full sense Leviathan there to know that that is being stuck. They fault lined them. They aftershock. They flashed them. They cannot get them off the line. The merit that brings in towards this round is huge.
The iron wall
ระเบิดไม่ระเบิดครับ
You cannot break through this man's
ใครจะไป
defenses.
เชื่อ
He
วะ
will stare you down and take it all for him.
The fact that they bring it that close, though, full sense actually never mind, because they're already in and they're opening it.
Don Olsen denied quickly by Zesby, only finds the second though. I think there was a bit of extra damage in from that shock bolt, but only just a touch. Shiro, he's low, 20 seconds out.
ความมั่นใจเพิ่งหายนาย
This is a hard one for Boom. Player deficit. Fox does have the thrash as
ความมั่น
well.
ใจเพิ่งหาย
This will be safeguarded
Oh,
by the
Famous has
trap.
walked straight into it.
Now they know.
Yeah, in and amongst the smoke there. Leviathan catching on the flank there, straight on in, and that's Famous being found as well. Oh man, I don't even know how to feel about that round. Full sense just put down the accelerator.
And they needed to in a scenario there as well. Realizing the fact that Boom have been really good on these retakes, reeling that they've been at the right place at the right time, the chaos that the previous round delivers with, and nobody has enough time, it feels, to actually settle down, right? The fact that there's a defuse like that, the crowd is up and at 'em about it. Boom, they won that round, full sense, they lost it, but they don't let it get to them. They stay pale-faced, they needed to come up with a game plan for the next round, and immediately they answer back.
Finally have a game on our hands, man.
And look at the ultimates that Full Sense have in their deployment now as well. This could be monstrous for them to bring it within one.
Can't make a mistake here, Full Sense. They need to capitalize on the advantages they've built for themselves.
Deep line, down through towards the B side of the camera, and I like it. It's bait because it's just the eco to come through from Boom. The damage has been delivered onto the money. A bit of an A-main push to come out from Boom with this B walked deployment too. So where is the gap in the map for Full Sense? Well, it's actually in mid and they're at the right spot. Starting to scale up a little bit at a time. Figure out that no one's home and then act accordingly. Rotate, collect yourselves, go for an exit.
Gate crash out, got some info, got some control. But this is actually where it gets really scary for Zesby. All by himself now inside A-main as Yoru's left him on the NC slasher.
Just needs to make sure that information is secured. Got the paranoia to buy enough time. He can get back down the one way as well if he needs to. This smoke actually gives Full Sense the opportunity to set up for a bit of an offensive hit now.
It really does, because look at Zesby's positioning. He does have NC Slasher not too far away, but he has to connect with the shot. He's done otherwise, right?
99% of the time, if you stick around at this point,
He's
you're
heard
done.
the audible. It's actually done pretty well here,
ของกี
Komodo.
ภาคยากว่ะ
Fault
แม่ง
line
พูด
does
ตลอด
manage
เล
to
ย
catch him. Damage already being dealt though from Shiro.
เพื่อนไม่ได้ภาคอะดิ
He can stop this offense. 25 seconds left. They're running out of time.
Good dance feat from PDC to dodge it though, because he needs the rolling thunder to provide an entry to get on
There's
in,
not
but they're
enough time.
calling it. There's 20 seconds. There's sub of it. They're going to from the shadows to get on out, but look who's lurking here. Berserk. Oh, the timing is baited in. They've heard him. There's enough time to go for the plan, and now the timing for John Olsen to get Famous. This is Crumbleish to come through.
That
Boom.
was so bold, man. What a play to go against the pistols, to call the pull. That's genuinely insane person behavior there from Full Sense, and they make it beautiful. They make it work. They could continue to hold this round, but that's wow.
With a couple of shots coming in now from Shiro, it makes it a little bit more entertaining to get some of this damage on in together.
When they get back into this, it's just really about damage right now, right?
Yep. Sure is. See if you can remove, I mean, the Outlaw as well will force a Vandal to come out in the next round when you've got your guns back again, but apart from that,
great timing on the dark cover. Despy gets another one. That's really scary. Leviathan can hold on long enough. It's A-okay. But man, they certainly put the pressure on there.
I really like the play that Full Sense come out with there. When they realize the fact that they can draw a lot of these rotations, they're seeing Zesby, they're counting the utility, they know that the Yoru is over at the B site, they know that the Hunter's Fury, you've got a lot of a lean coming in from Boom over to the to that A site, sorry, so you know. Give the spike over to our guy that can, get to the other side of the map in an instant to get the plant, and just the headset awareness as well, realizing that the stomps are coming towards you, take the duel when he's unexpecting it to get the plant. Clutch moments to come through.
Just so high risk, high reward, right? But it does pay dividends here, but they've taken a lot of damage, and now they're looking for another fast take into main. NC Slasher! That was such an important shot for the man to hit, jumping onto this operator Komodo as we switch the half.
Yeah, you got to reel it in a little bit if you are Boom. See Slasher down for the count. Advantage for Full Sense. Grouped together in numbers once more. And now they've got solidified all of the information. Technically, Boomer in the right spot to stop any push. And they do have enough of the utility on the other side of the map to reposition some things here for Berserks too. With the rotation now coming for Full Sense.
Donaldson now trying to pick up the position in mid. Famous. It was his deepest, darkest enemy in the previous, and I think he can just get the hell out of here, right?
Yeah.
Jump out of dodge immediately. The not dead yet popped. Really not kind of working out for them. Wingman is in a position where it could be denied because Zesby gets another one very quickly. Yeah, didn't even spot it. The spike actually getting planted. Berserks could have denied that.
Yeah, absolutely. And now that Famous is gone out of the round, numbers advantage back over towards Full Sense. This dart has to not get destroyed.
All going to be about the lurk from Fox here. Sushi Boys does find another one. Shiro in position, potentially get something back.
สวย
It's not really going to matter. Everything does wrap around. It's a stranglehold there, 9-9.
Yeah.
Full Sense tied up the scoreline again.
Feels like the momentum is slowly shifting in towards Full Sense as well, with a couple of these rounds really well coordinated in their timing together as a team to rotate, to find it all. And I think that's one of the most important things for Full Sense right now, is it's actually playing together as a team. It's no longer just the John Olsen show.
Perfect opportunity for discussion. Perfect opportunity for these drums to build, to reignite the spark. Justin Eco ahead now for Boom. We again hard focused on this map of Abyss. What it meant for Boom yesterday up against Riddle Order. The pathway was set for them into this series. An opening map for Boom on a strong map of Ascent for Full Sense.
One of the things that Boom were doing well was the fact that they were propping up Famers to get in down and dirty in a lot of the duels that Riddle Order were not able to actually stop. The trades coming through from Boom, the leans as well, the risks that they were taking. Feels that Full Sense have really prepared a bit of homework on how to counter these little specific tendencies that Boom do like to show in these moments.
John Oleng.
Man himself.
John Oleng.
He's certainly softened a little bit as we've shifted the half, right? The eyes have been narrowly taken away from him. Mudeng in
John
the
Oleng
arena.
หมูเด้งมา
But yeah, man, as I said, this is anyone's game. This is
Mudeng.
anyone's series. We needed this series to go big.
Yeah.
It means so much to the region, and again, it's just that narrative of what it means to both of these regions to ascend.
Really important moment coming forward after this timeout as well, because these are the turn rounds, these are the decisions that can really push you up. Eco for Boom to try and keep them on the trajectory, to keep them, well, just in this map as well. If they drop the next rifle round, it could be done, but a bit of an overextend from John Olsen as
Johnny
the plant
boy.
starts to go down.
And I think that's going to be the wingman for the night. The spike plan as well. It's massive. The micro mistakes again coming out from Full Sense.
Well, I say,
Yeah, what did he say?
this eco could turn them around. I'm a prophet, but these guys have the read.
I don't like tides, high or low. They're definitely extreme here in Indonesia. The reef is bearing its fangs in the form of Boom.
But Sushi Boys, he's been at the top of Pacific before. To get you back on in, you need the power play. John Olsen did it earlier. It's the time for Sushi Boys to get in, to get down, to get dirty, but now spotted out. There's one.
Can't make the mistakes.
Together as a team.
That's it, together as one. We will fight, we will unite. And you can
หลาย
see
เป้า
the
จัด
focus. They're not even cheering after that round, Komodo Boom.
I know, because they realize how tense these moments are right now. They realize the pendulum can swing back in towards the favor of Full Sense at any moment. I talked about it. The importance of this round. Had it been destructive and you bleed into the next one and you lose that rifle round, that's no more space on the map essentially anymore to try and have any mistakes. So the fact that Boom get that, they hold on. Now, for Full Sense, they had enough in the coffer to still get out a pretty sensational gun buy.
What's this pace going to look like here? Falling straight away. Looking to actually break potentially up towards Vent here. They're inside the ruse.
PTC, breach operator, because John Olsen's going to be on toward the blades.
Definitely an interesting one, but this is the first time they've actually broken through. It's going to be a full-on march in, and now that's the Thrash coming out at the exact same time as the Rolling Thunder. The Zesby, he does manage to at least get one for his money, but can he get two for the dance? Leviathan spotted off the information on that trap wire, but it's a Dizzy to come back to keep pushing. Leviathan now finding that spike plan, but Shiro, he can get an entry at the most opportune time. Now it's awkward. NC Slasher has been absolutely fired
It's
up.
an operator now.
It is. How do you even trade this? The Hour Drone gets to catch. He does have the Rolling Thunder, but I don't think it's worth it.
You've got to call it.
He's getting right out of there.
You have to save this gun for your team in the next round. You've got to give this over to John Olsen to be able to play with it. You have made the best decision in the moment there for PTC, but it's also one of the worst decisions because you know deep down that this is the point in the map that could potentially, put you down to 0.
The money. It's enough for Full Sense to pull out an all-out attack.
Yeah. I love the change that they go for, though. We have not seen a mid-split going through the vents in towards the A side. I love the adaptability. They'd planned that, right? The one-way smoke that goes down as well, where the Thrash is pathing, the later play to come in through main 2. No real adjustments that Boom were able to do except just to get in and fight, and they did.
Got it onto the line here. Is it going to be Zespi?
Oh.
Up his man, yes it will.
He loves to go for a peak challenge like that.
And that's what they've done, right? They've adapted. They've been able to work it out.
And now Hunter's Fury to retaliate to try and stop the bleeding, to try and stop them from getting in, and it's awkward. Some damage, Berserks, that he takes being spotted in the open. Neural theft for the information, and again, for full sense, they call the audible just to get out of there.
Shiro missed everything on that Hunter's Fury.
Did indeed, and now the timing for Famers over to the B side. NC Slasher still has the fake out as well if they can try and play on the back of it.
Put my eyes on a Famous Komodo. Does get the catch on that fault line, but he's still in position. He's going to join hands with his partner in crime, Shiro. But NC Slasher gets straight on out. It's another for PTC, however, but NC Slasher is looking to carve up his opposition, but he will not fall. And that's actually bounced Sushi Boys into the abyss. That is not something you want to be seeing. As Shiro gets another, it's onto both PTC and Leviathan. The spike is down in the worst position.
จบเลยอย่างงี้
And that is just something that you never ever want to see.
Man, they brought that one back on the rotation when the neural theft comes on out as well. The idea
อันตีเนี่ยจะกระแทกเพื่อนลงอ่ะเมื่อกี้
know what they need to do to get into that B site to try and get the plant, but right timing, right time, great flash to come on out, and then it's just individually once more NC Slasher hitting the shots. I saw where the spike had been dropped as well, and I'm thinking to myself, all right, Leviathan, you've got from the shadows, you can get out of dodge, you can pick up the spike if your team can get over to the other side, but my friends, his team is gone. Why? What did PTC do? He's rolling Thunder Sushi Boys off the map.
He got 2 and then he threw. Kind of ironic, right? That's such a dangerous position, and this is the key focus that I've had about this miscommunication, right? The chaos inside the server for this team of Full Sense.
On the back of that eco now, the run for Boom has gone flawless. The Sheriffs have just elevated them. They're hyping up the crowd as well. Zespi, our character, on the side of Boom. He's not, you know, potentially the alpha. He's the run to the litter, but he's bringing them together for some fun.
Pilsky and Quack so hot right now. Absolutely beautiful. And a legend in Abigail. But yeah, 9-12.
No mistakes.
No mistakes.
Anymore.
Absolutely none.
I will say though, I think our questions have been answered for, you know, when Boom have showcased a little bit of what they've got on this map, that teams are adjusting, right? In a tournament like this, you need to, for sure, absolutely without a doubt. But the fact that immediately in the turn of what, a couple of hours, right, 24 hours essentially, to already have fashioned a good game plan to go back against them on a map that Full Sense are not confident in because they've changed their composition 3 times so far that they've played it. They're going back into one that they've only tried
ยังแบบมีสิทธิ์ reverse sweep อยู่
Was the timeout taken too late? That's going to be the question here. No more second chances here for Full Sense. They lose this and they're facing down a 2-0 comeback.
Again, what are we seeing now from John Olsen though? How many frags did he get in the first half by himself? His
23.
team propping him up. Now he's gotten 3 in this half.
Yeah. It's just been NC Slasher, Famous, Zespi, and all going big.
Setting up for a hit on towards the A side. All eggs in this basket.
They can deny Zesbi and Shiro. Maybe there's a world. But John Olsen forward. Can he get the shot? No. It's Shiro with 2 Komodo, and already they start from a weakened position.
They're already deep in towards the side as well. This drone gets so much influence.
All cleared, baby. There is the from the shadows. And it's going to be Zespi to gather some information. Leviathan holds onto his. The ruse will go down. The cyber cage will also. We saw how good Shiro has been with these relay bolts. Now it's PTC. The metal was good, and that's enough for Shiro to take it. But Leviathan in this clutch, unable to do it.
Stop.
And do you know what that is, Komodo? That is Boom Esports. 1 map away from facing their fears inside the grand final with the Indonesian crowd in the back end.
A 3rd to 4th placement last year at Ascension over in Thailand. Losing to the eventual winners of Bleed. They've been in this spot before. 1 map away for having a grudge match in a grand final in a home crowd position.
4 Korean teams in Pacific, or Boom to drag it in to gather the pride for Southeast Asia to make it work for this region with so much talent, with so much passion. And they have earned their spot here. They have looked absolutely steadfast into these last few maps. And they are showing no signs of slowing down, Komodo.
Up until that 9-9 timeout, we were so close on this map as well. Tied at the half, backwards and forwards gameplay. Positions, this map needed both teams to adapt on the fly to what each other were doing. It made sure that you are playing the essence of Valorant to make sure that you are putting in the gusto to change things up, to drive your team forward. And on the back of that timeout, that eco round, that's the blow that really has rattled Full Sense, it feels now.
We talk about opportunities, chances, right, for Full Sense to take into this. You know, they got into that upper bracket, they managed to carry this forward, and they had an extra life. But it looks like those lives are truly starting to run out now. To not put up a single map in this final, in these playoffs, would be absolutely decimating. But I want to hear the beautiful brains on that desk break it all down. Take it away, guys.
Brains, wow, thank you so much, guys. I know, I don't know how you saw that, but definitely this was a much more competitive showing for Full Sense. However, I felt like you saw at what point their mistakes started getting to their heads, and Boom is definitely the team that's going to exploit that.
Yeah, I love that this one was a lot more competitive. Our lovely casters with the big brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful brains.
Beautiful.
They did mention it was so tightly contested when it was still at 9-9. But I think there's something that sets some of these teams apart, and that's their ability to be able to convert eco rounds. It's something that all of the best teams need to have in their arsenal, and right now I'm loving to see that Boom has that.
And I want to point out too, Full Sense, they put up such a good fight. We finally get the competitive nature that we've been expecting. And John Olsen with 26 kills, I believe it was 23 of them coming in from the first half. He was so far above everyone else there, having that John Olsen carry performance, but it just didn't really pan out with the rest of the rounds coming into the second half. Boom though, consistency so key. Shiro yet again, but NC Slasher has been such a highlight on this Euro here, Eva.
Yeah, Dax, I was really enjoying actually John Olsen's timings in mid. It really felt like he understood how Boom wanted to rotate, and he tried to disrupt them while they're trying to get into the side.
Yeah, and to counteract that, Boom would also fight for mid from time to time. We did see NC Slasher find that impact, even catching people by the library side. So it really was a tug of war for mid, and we've seen a few pivots in that game because of it.
And we have to remember that, you know, Boom did play this map just the other day, right? So that is information given for the side of Full Sense, right? So we saw that come out. We saw that they were like, okay, we know they like to do this. However, I just felt like, you know, that extra energy, that extra kind of rev up on the side of Boom Esports, they still had that, and it's still lacking. It's still lacking you up from Full Sense.
Yeah, I want to throw a question over to Dax real quickly. Just so on the screen,
is this
13 first kills for Full Sense, but they were still not able to convert the map. What does that tell you?
It just tells me that Boom Esports have that resilience to fight that 4v5, right? It's pretty obvious that way, but the way that they do it is just how NC Slasher sets up some of the flashes. You already see Hero with the darts, and what we've seen here, the utility usage of Boom Esports allows them to play aggressive. You play the clove, you drop the smokes, and I think you noted actually a while ago that Full Sense did a good job to ignore some of those smokes, but in converse, it's like, okay, now that I have put everything I need, I can focus on fragging. And how did the map end? See, we got Shiro getting 2 before the spike even went down, and the rest of Boom pushed through a smoke in A main, said, screw it, we're killing you here. Full Sense just didn't know what hit them by the end.
And sometimes you just have to stick to the fuse.
Yeah.
That happened. As well.
That round was so tough for Leviathan. He GG'd out with 0.55 left. And there were just so many moments there for Full Sense. It felt so unfortunate that round. And we did see also PTC. I was expecting PTC to knock Boom off the edge of Abyss. But unfortunately, it was his good friend, you know, his good buddy, his good pal there, Sushi, who casually tried to go through the lane.
Yeah.
He's like, why am I going to the left now? Why am I falling?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Another player that was booming is Shiro. How many times have we seen him now in this upper bracket in the playoffs, and now they're at the bottom? They were highlighting Shiro all of a sudden.
Of course.
I feel like earlier on, we weren't really highlighting Shiro because he wasn't at the top, right? And we said we expected a little bit more. We talked about this backstage because he's a player that's improved so much in Challengers 2. And now, when the games really go all the way and everything's on the line, Hero's stepping up.
Well, we're going to see a lot more of plays like that because guess what? This is just map number 2. We've still got another map to go, maybe more, but we're going off into a quick break. We're going to see that when we
โอ้
return.
ยโดนไป2-0แล้ววะโอ้ โดนไป2-0แล้วทุกคน ถ้าจบเร็วเดี๋ยวอาจจะไปนั่งดู PUBG ครับถ้าจบเร็วเดี๋ยวไปนั่งดู PUBG ต่อ PUBG มันเริ่ม5 โมงจบเร็วนั่งดู PUBG ต่อครับ มีใครดูไหม PUBG Well done.
Is currently the score in favor of Boom Esports, but hey, top of the show we were like, surely this is a 5-mapper. What happened?
I'm not sure. I think it's just the crowd aspect. I think the crowd is such a
แต่ขอข้อเดียวนะ ถ้านั่งดูกันอ่ะ อย่าให้คุยกันเยอะเว้ย
all the way with that Mexican way from the crowd.
Absolutely, especially since we're going into Lotus.
ถ้าดู
and
นะ
this was the map
แบบ
that
ให้คุยกัน
really
เยอะๆหน่อย
hyped up the crowd just yesterday.
Yeah, so this one I
คุย
mentioned
กันน้อยมากเลย
earlier,
อะ
right? There's some potential blood in the water and my shark reference for Boom, but they're still comfortable on it. They have been getting to overtime, but they've been winning those overtimes, right?
Yep.
So I'm sure they still have confidence on this map.
How many times did we see a 9-3 scoreline basically be affected by Boom Esports in the run that they've had so far? It's one of their most played maps here in Ascension. They've only lost against Sinfrisa Gaming, but everyone has lost to Sinfrisa Gaming. That's been the case, but you mentioned it. Not only did we have the most amazing game yesterday, that was 17-15 versus Riddle Order, but we also remember Disguise, that was 14-12, but there has been that resilience for Boom Esports, and you kind of understand why they want to prioritize that first. I am concerned though because on the other side, Full Sense, perfect on this map, both in local scene as well as in Ascension. And not only that, their composition is very oppressive, Evo. Have you seen it? It's like Astra and Bridge together will have so much utility when you are Full Sense.
Yeah, I think it's also, we've been asking to see more fakes and more, especially more traps on the defense side for Boom, right? But it is kind of difficult to do it against this composition. With the breach, with the Astro, all of a sudden, they can react really fast to if you're trying to do a trap.
And not only that, here we go. Do we finally see again the difference of duelists that we have gotten in this tournament? I want to really point out yet again, Boom has not played Neon at all with Famous, but this is one of the maps that John Olsen has gone rampant with the Neon, and I fully expect that to be a key factor coming into this one.
And he's coming in hot, right? He just had a really good map.
Good first half.
Unfortunately, yes, that is true. Unfortunately, they couldn't close it out, but I'm sure he's feeling warm and he has to be feeling confident because his team needs him once again.
Yeah, it's a big burden on your shoulders, right?
Yeah.
Especially since you gave such a memorable performance on this agent all throughout Ascension, right? And now on that stage when it matters the most, can you deliver, right? We're seeing right now on stage, right? There is this little bit of a thing with Boom Esports and their jerseys. As I was told, they said that like when they bring out the white jerseys, there's a bit of a curse. But as we saw earlier, Dax, you do have a lot of people in the audience as well, ready to just tear up the curses in everybody's faces. That's probably what Boom Esports is doing right now. As we jump into Lotus, we're going to toss it over to your casters, Conky and Komodo once more.
I don't think the Thai scene would have been looking at this one in this way at all, right? You know, they've been playing out of their skin in the group stages. Now they come here. They were in the upper bracket grand final. And again, I repeat the chances narrative, right? They had opportunities in that upper bracket final. Now they're down here. Are they going to walk away without a single map on stage?
I'll highlight for everybody that every single one of our talent essentially predicted like 3-2, 3-1.
Yeah.
Like we have to get this third map going over to the side of Full Sense, because if I don't want to say it's a kind of disservice if they don't do it, but it just means that Boom are doing something above the level that we might have expected them to come out for today.
Yeah, well, I'd be scared if I'm Sinprisa at this point in time, right? You know, they're coming in looking really, really strong. It's proven that the crowd buff has done more than we were kind of expecting, right? We always knew it was going to be a nuts crowd behind us here in Britama Arena, but it has had way more impact than you would have expected. Any of these four teams could have made it up against the three teams, right? Outside of Sinprisa. And now it's looking like it may very well be Boom unless they deny. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Britama Arena, baby. We are here. It's Lotus and Full Sense. You have one more chance.
Boom back on this defensive side as well, so we'll see if these composition changes are going to be better for Boom or if Full Sense are going to be able to reenact what they did with JFT. John Olsen, of course, pivotal, but he wasn't the superstar when it came towards that series, so we really need to see the rest of the team step up that they were kind of doing at the tail end of last map. Right now for PDC, though, by himself, needs a bit of assistance to trade for Famers.
If he's able to get a second here, it might be a little bit dicey. Obviously, we've still got that position from Sushi Boys. Is a long way from the rest of the team, and now Famous is going to be pushed back.
Starting to scale up, though. He could get caught out here and then chased down by John Olsen.
Did he hit the shot? No, he can't. This is the thing. We were talking about this matchup, right? Famous not playing that Neon. John Olsen certainly doing it.
Yeah.
But it's only a 4v3. They haven't secured this round just yet. They need to get that spike planted.
Not adapting to the meta changes. Felt like it was going to just leave Boom by the wayside, but still being pretty powerful.
Leviathan, right outside Breakable. Going to be able to hold the line, and it's nicely done. They do trade it out, though. Shiro gets one back, and he now picks up the Sheriff, but he's got to deal with this pesky little member.
Sushi Boys.
2 bullets as well. You can't be missing if you're Shiro. You need your teammate to assist you.
They just need to keep him entertained here. Great shot.
Great reposition.
Nice little fall away from Sushi Boys, exactly. And now Berserk's going to be on Island. And Full Sense. They open up very nicely here on Lotus Komodo, but they need to, again, carry that momentum. They can't just find a couple of openers and then fall away.
Yeah, they didn't get any pistol rounds, unfortunately, against JFT, but they did answer back immediately when they dropped that first pistol. So we'll see, you know, if they are able just to do what they did in the previous map, get the first round, get the anti-eco, if you can try and chase the bonus as well, because you're not just in, you know, a 1-map deficit in a BO3. You're at a 2-map deficit in an elimination best of 5. You're kind of at the bottom of the barrel right now, and you don't see the light to get back up. So getting these rounds very cleanly is just only going to elevate you and your team.
Resilience is such a key word here. being able to fight when bloodied up, when beaten.
Timing.
สวย
All down to timing, but it is just this lesser equipped buy again from Boom, of course. An opportunity though for Full Sense to start to piece together if it is going to be kind of the same similar story that Boom play on this map.
Also going to overlook, no. 100%ing the round. Berserks at least catch one. Let's trade it out effectively there. Leviathan's going to be able to take point on the site, and they're a long way from home here, Full Sense. I mean, Boom, they've got to rotate all the way around through stairs here and just try to do some damage.
Yeah, and in this sort of scenario as well, you don't really want to give away too much. You know, if you're going for a flanks, it'll give an opportunity for Full Sense to realize that they need a bit more flank watch later in the rifle rounds. So kind of just play this one on the nose if you are Boom. Walk in with your pistols. You see anyone, go for the fight together. If you don't, go
ดู
for the
พับ
spike.
จีต่อเดี๋ยวต้องลงสตรีมก่อนแล้วค่อยขึ้น
Because
ใหม่
you know, on a map such as this, you want to be getting into
พับจีต้องลงสตรีมก่อนแป๊บนึงแล้วขึ้นใหม่เพลง ไม่งั้นแล้วเดี๋ยวมันติดกัน
prioritizing ultimate.
Such an important note from our panel, talking about the impact of what John Olsen is going to be able to do on this Neon. Cracking open the site, cracking open the entry points for his team.
And so far, so good.
All comes down to this bonus now, right?
Yeah,
weaponry is good.
It's what you want to see, right? If you've been having a couple of shockers in your last couple of games, you need a good discussion with your team. You need a good decision making in the server. Sometimes it actually can just be one bad agent, one bad map, right? You can bounce back in the next one, and it feels like for John Olsen so far in this tournament, you're going away from the Neon, which you actually surprisingly have adopted extremely well to find the space, to find the kills, to get the first bloods, to trade things out.
And it looks like it's going to be pretty brawly here.
Yeah.
Already holding that spray from NC Slasher inside the tree with the Odin. And that's John Olsen taken down already, an important member here. This is just a weapon that can do so much damage. He has to fall away. He's actually caught by the fault line, but he can pop the Prowler out, which will give him some extra time and some space.
Look, the Sushi Boys, if you can try to bring the team back, they are stuck in the tree for the moment with nobody actually able to spot them out. If you are Shiro at the moment, you're not popping up that toxic screen. Aggression smoke, though, to come out from PDC. So Full Sense definitely realizing the fact that they cannot just braid themselves in anymore.
Oh, Sushi Boys' catch could be so big! It is. That's a free entry point in towards the side here, Komodo. They do have the Nano Swarm that can still be popped. There is still a little bit of extra control from Berserks, but obviously with that door opening, if he can find Sushi Boys, there's something for it, but he's just going to dance the dance,
it's so
duke
awkward.
the doubt, the old do-si-do. And now they're wrapping in towards C here, Komodo, because they know Berserks, he's stuck mound, he's interested, he's entertained. As Sushi Boys, he is dining right now.
Time though with the spike planting down, does afford Boom to get the rotations for this seaside now.
I've never heard a door spin so much in my life. He's just keeping the focus there in one position. This is such a tough retake now for Boom.
สวย
SB gonna be caught. They don't need to overstep at all, and I think they're just watching. They're sure that a flank's coming in, right? Are they going to even invest into this round? They're leaving it really late. NC Slasher will be able to at least find one. Now they've got to pick up the pace here. They're onto that. Gravity Well isn't able to catch here, and NC Slasher still onto it, but that's great timing. Great awareness from Fox, and it's going to be more than enough. Massive bonus round, massive statement from Full Sense, and they can continue this train right now, and the station is still a long
Yeah, really rough for Boom when they start to take the battle against Sushi Boys, and the Guardian manages to find the kill, right? You go from a 4 versus 5, you see the really awkward shots come around the mound, and you just know as Full Sense, oh, there's only one player playing over there, let's just go for it, rotate. So poor old Shiro in the mix, and Fame is caught out as well. I was thinking to myself, that Gravity
ไปแซบซะแล้วตามหลังเขาอยู่2แผนที่ไปบัฟเขาซะแล้ว
and it was. So for PDC, I think you need to be reeling that one in, no pun intended, a little bit more.
Pun definitely intended, but Sushi Boys and Fox, players that have been relatively absent, they're returning.
And those were the two that were leading the charge when it did come over towards Lotus previously too, so you want to see them have a good delivery right now, to and from around the map, couple of shots out for sure for Full Sense, so all accordingly going to the Ties plan.
Finally reading the script, Full Sense. It's not letting any gaps open up. Fame is going to be taken down quickly, you'd expect, sure. NC Slasher, a great shot on the Sushi Boys.
อ่านปากออกเลยไปด่าเขาไอ้โง่ซะแล้ว
And old NC Slasher, he's a long way away right now. PTC should be able to clear. Going to hold onto that line. The Haunt will at least keep him interested. Great shots. But Leviathan to deny. 3 alive. and Full Sense continue their tear.
Much better to come through from Full Sense in this map compared to the other two. A great start at the beginning, really needed. Propping John Olsen up to take the space, having Sushi Boys find impact on the lurk. The team piecing together where Boom are playing around the map as well. And you know, you've got these little tricks that Boom are going to try and throw into the mix when it does come to this defensive side for them as well, with the one-ways, with the positions, with the haunts that on the timing they're going to try and throw out. But for right now, none of that really feels weighted for Boom. So they'll start to change up their approach now that they've got the weaponry back in their hands, but immediately for Full Sense, up the guts of mid.
Oh, Shiro! Dangerous play, but it works out for him.
Feels a little bit late on the nightfall, but hey, at least Shiro managed to find those 2 kills. Now you can start to simmer as Boom. 3 versus 5. Remember, we've seen in this tournament so far, in a game, in a series, a 4 versus 5 conversion absolutely obliterated every single time, right? Don't let these leads be dropped.
You grab the opportunity, you can't let it slip away. ETC, he's been peppered down here. The Caesar's got to catch. There is no way! How has he gotten away with that in the face of the nightmare?
And Fox finds Zespi as well. 5 versus 3, Mitch. I just mentioned it. You can't be dropping times like these.
Doesn't get the right timing there, Leviathan. He manages to get away. NC Slasher looking to get onto the line, and Famous, the operator, not exactly the weapon to do it. I think so much pressure is going to fall onto old NC Slasher. Horn up. It is available to pop into tree if he needs it. Look how hesitant they are, Komodo. They're so scared. And you think an agent like Fade, right? You look into those eyes and it's like a demon in the night. But Leviathan, he lives, he breathes in the shadows. That's where he is made, and it's Famous pulling away.
NC Slasher had to get 2 there in that tree pop as well. That would incentivize Famous to get back on in. Well fought back, well dug back round for PDC as well. I mean, you're exactly right. How, when he's caught down to 1 HP from the decays as well, that he's able to pull away with 2 headshots. Were they not looking at him? It was off screen. You know, they come back from that though. 5 versus 3 now in favor of Boom. Conversion goes, and they immediately call a timeout. And what do I hear in the crowd, Mitch? It's nothing. It's silence.
A gentle golf clap for Full Sense. The tension in this arena is so high, you could cut it through with a knife. And Boom, they've already called their timeout, right? This is so early, 5 rounds in. It's the opportune time to do it, right? Not let them get too far out of your grasp. If you're falling off the side, you're falling into the darkness. Lotus is a bright map, brimmed with opportunity. And for Boom, the opportunity is about closing this one.
For the Boom fans out there, we can say that they've done well in the deficits on this map to push us into the overtimes from the 3-9s, right? But so far, there's not the chance of getting to 3, it looks like, right? Full Sense are playing with the rotations, playing with the utilities, getting into their face, catching timings as well that the Neon is providing them to throw a spanner in the works of the speed.
Always a thought. If you leave it too late for your journey back in, you start your pilgrimage with so far. You've got to be resilient. You've got to have that resolve, that passion, that drive. And Full Sense, they were so quiet, but finally they played to the crowd. Finally they threw out to get a reaction, and they got what they asked for.
Yeah, a 5-0 start as well, playing on the back of it. I mean, the timeout here at the right time to try and stem the bleeding, but straight in towards the new round, straight in towards C. Dropping the utilities immediately. It's actually just go time for Full Sense, right on in.
John Olsen does not give a damn. Straight through with Leviathan and the rest of the team in tow. We've been asking so desperately, where is this Full Sense connection? And they found it. They are showing us now. Again, it's still an eco, but I think, you know, it's going to be Famous potentially looking for another save, because look at this flank that's coming in now from PTC.
It's not going to be allowed, is it?
That's it.
To try and get some utility in towards the side at the moment, but it's a bit of a stronghold with how Full Sense are holding it.
Won't count him out just yet. It's MC Slasher, you know how good he's been. We'll be able to get a re-entry back into this one. John Olsen blinded. Famous looking to get it. Famous. Here we go, Komodo. We could be on here. It's going to be a little bit tricky with this post plant. They've got the fault line down, and PTC's positioning Yeah, look, it's going to be a little bit too hard here to get back into that one. Famous, he's certainly trying his best here, but Fox to deny, and all we can really think about just then is damage dealt. Cosmic Divide still available. Rolling Thunder still available.
And if you're looking at how Full Sense are going to be navigating around this seaside as well, if they are planting for Mound, they also then can rely on Fox's utility with the Aftershock, with the Fault Line too. You've just got so many different pieces of combinatory utility that they can actually throw in depending on the situation too. It's something that I really love about the comp that they've deployed in towards this map, and just the contrast of how quick they can go, but also how disconnected they can actually be together as a team too, right? Because you've got Sushi Boys who can go for these little lurks as well and play by his own utility. You've got PDC who can be away from the action.
They certainly let it get too close for comfort, right? Maybe not a chance at the defuse, but frags is a good sign, and now it's Groundhog Day. Seaside entered into. John Olsen, though, he's called the clear. Berserk's up close, but he doesn't want to go in yet.
No adjustment from Berserk's utility as well, in knowing that the slide comes through from John Olsen towards Waterfall.
When do they go for it? Relay Vault comes out, the showstopper from Famous. He's actually going to get a catch here. That's John Olsen down Komodo. They pop the lockdown, though. They have to fight for it.
But they have to get out, actually, because the 3 versus 5, they're going to turn tail over towards the B site right now. The rotations are here from Famous and from NC Slasher. It's just to Sushi Boys by himself. Isolated, taken down. Finally, Boomer on the board.
We are so back, Britama Arena. Round on the board, and that was a convincing one at that.
Absolutely, and I like, you know, that they give up the site. C is not really working too much for the Boom side. I mentioned it, there's no change of these utility positions starting to come through from Berserks over there. So instead of going for a challenge in amongst the chaos when they're sliding in and going in for their own layering, play towards the strength of your own. That's your team. Wait for them, play with them, get these crossfires, get these shots in together, and then as soon as you make Full Sense question what they want to do for the round, you've already laid the trap.
They love going quick, don't they? And they're in there straight again. A little bit of an awkward catch though here. Despy, he went really, really far forward, but just opens the door and happy to get out. NC Slasher kind of trapped in a hole. Yeah, and if he gets overwhelmed by John Olsen, that could have been problematic, because now he's been seen, but he's just found two through the wall. Famous to Fox, and for PDC, it doesn't matter if you're disconnected from your team, because if your team dies, you're left in a 1 versus 5. Stoic in his moment. Isolation, he thrives. NC Slasher, what a absolute shutdown affair.
See if PDC can get anything here, but finally Boom have found their footing in amongst Lotus.
The crowd can do all the talking for us right now, right? What it means for them to get back into this. A simple round is all it can take.
You're Full Sense though, and now you've lost 2 in a row. Are you opting to take a timeout for yourselves as well to stop any momentum that might have been built from Boom? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, this little time that's been given for PDC just to be left to his own devices in this 1 versus 5 can actually be used as a free bit of a timeout for the players to talk amongst themselves if they want. They don't necessarily need a coach input. They can leave that later on if a comeback starts to happen.
And look at the respect being given to them by Boom as well. They don't want to fight for that. The money's decent for Full Sense. They can have another offense, so you're exactly right. Just take the time to let it settle down for a second.
Are we going to see them decide to go quick again, right? Because you talk about these pace changes after a timeout, after some rounds. You want to try and catch your opponents off guard. Right place, right time can still be a problem though, and it's extremely observant in that round, right? Where NC Slasher is at the right spot to get the big old spray down.
Fast worked once, twice it's failed. Will they continue that trend?
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Oh, man.
You like the idea of the shoulder peeking, but you unlike the idea of the lineup for Full Sense.
The Odin just so strong, right? Those walls are paper thin.
But as I said, right, it's only 2 rounds to come through from Boom. Have an idea. Did you have enough of a discussion just then to be able to answer on back? A quick little take over towards Rubble, and a good reveal actually to come through from a point.
Calming down completely. A little bit more fear in their eyes.
No mound space to be taken from Boom, however, but you'll start to gather some information if you are the defender side. With the Prowler, you've got 3 players stacked over towards this side, and just the spray through the smoke. It's unwarranted, Mitch.
And might actually be able to get John Olsen off the back of this Nightfall. No.
Nah, just a scare tactic
That's
to get
all
them
it
on
is,
out.
yeah, get rid of them.
If you're looking to try and funnel them now towards B, where you've got this trap laid, Nano at the front with the Toxic Wall to come up from Shiro, you got a pit if you need to as well, technically, but it's actually going to go over towards the other side on the map, which is C, and you do have a really nice idea from NC Slasher. Got the kill over at A, immediately booking it over towards C. He's trying to play with...
เข้ายากแล้วทีนี้เริ่มจับทางได้ละ
Not sure about where they want to end up as well. Maybe they're trying to split through B here. They've pinged it.
The thing is, you've got no fault line, you've got no flashes for Fox to be able to lock down one lane of sight, so you've got to have something come through from one of the other players. You need to have PDC almost play with you at the moment. 30 seconds to try and draw more players to this C site, but it's not going to happen right now. Boom are not rotating.
Throwing out that relay bolt. Now they're really trying to get in here. They're relying on it all. They found the pick with Zespi. Can he be the hero that they deserve? No. Continuing forward will be Leviathan, so they're so split up. It's going to be 2 1v1s opposed to the other side of the map, and I think Berserk's, he can just keep him interested here. It's going to be so much reliance.
And because PDC is playing Astra, he can put Stars down onto the spike and still have a bit of an impact. It's all on the Berserks, but actually it's all on the fight that might actually be on the site itself now.
The pit goes down. He's going to pin it all down here. PTC is just way too far away. Leviathan just needs to try and buy enough timing. He's called the bluff for the time being, but he needs to call it for even longer, because as he wraps in, that is going to start to connect there.
He's seen it, not defused.
That's it. He's got the info, and that's the pit denied. Destroyed. PTC, the timing. It's enough, and Berserks, he's called it. Doesn't want a part of that at all. That is the round secured for Full Sense. And my God, this is the thing, Komodo, that I just want to very briefly touch on. Leviathan, the youth of the team, the newest addition, and to have that level of composure in a moment like that is just insane.
Playing to the numbers at that point in time as well, you know that you've got reliance on PDC if you need to with the gravity well to buy a bit of time. He had already started to make his rotation over towards the A side.
So
I had my eyes so keenly prized on that A fight here for these trades as well, because that was literally the crucial moment of the round. It was 2 versus 2 in that scenario, and Leviathan, not only did he clutch the round, but more importantly, he made sure that the trade was going. They still paranoid it. They still cleared it, even if they've not got an idea that anyone's there. They're making sure they're not giving Boom opportunity here.
Not as quick either. Happy to take mound control, but that's all for now. They've got the lines locked down here. Famous is just keeping a keen eye on that door.
Hero just needs to make sure he's looking the correct way, but no.
Both. Timing on the door was absolutely perfect there. They managed to get the 2 frags found. PTC tag low, but it's not really going to matter. Now they call for C. Going to go in, and it's going to be denied. John Olsen. Can he continue? Inside this dark cover. He's tried to slip the wickets, but Zespi gets one back.
And now it's Zespi and NC Slasher in a 2 versus 3, which might actually be a workable scenario. The first one is found. The second as well is gorgeous, but utility pulled Zespi for the trade. Mitch, I'm looking at the 5 versus 3 that they lost earlier. I'm looking at player advantages for Boom. This time, they come back from a player disadvantages because they're quick in for the retake.
NC Slasher again. He's been continuing this form. He's been able to just be a rose in the side of a thorn, rather. It's just such big impact time and time again, and just how he was able to set up that for the trade, it's just perfection from the man.
And needed as well, right? You're looking at that 9-3 curse or whatever you want to say in this one, but we've still got 2 rounds to be able to play for Boom to come back, and this round as well is a little bit empty for Full Sense. A little bit lackluster on the weaponry, but you do have John Olsen with an overdrive. You do have Fox with the Rolling Thunder. You might actually be able to fashion a pretty quick pop into a site you've not gone into just yet.
There he is! How does he do it? Time and time again!
One spot to look towards on the opponent's eco round. One spot, you put up the wall, and they're hurting. Not just from the output of that round, but the ability to knock their health down, to just stare straight down the barrel of it. Imagine the difference if Shiro doesn't find John Olsen in that spot. That department is aim. That is all aim in that scenario, Mitch.
Just being able to reset the crosshair and keep the kick forward. Last round of the half. And they're all locked up inside main here.
If they have an idea how close they are, the paranoia is primed.
John Olsen out, and he's managed to get out of dodge. NC Slasher gets one back, and now the paranoia for
What is that, Zespi?
That's a little rough. Nightmare makes it really awkward, but they can reset from this.
Absolutely. Again, once more, no space taken by Berserks over at Mounds. Something that Boom has not really been able to do, and it's playing with early rotation timings by finding information of their own variety.
NC Slasher in the same position.
Yeah, and Shiro's here as well, but the thing is, for John Olsen, with 36 HP, still got enough teammates that they can assist him here if he goes in first. Sushi Boys is one away from the lockdown. The way Boom lose this round now by the HP is if they give up a frag.
They're going to clear it. Can't do it. Sushi Boys gets the trade, but Shiro, he's right in position. That lockdown will be popped, and now he can deny it.
And the door, they heard it going open. So secluded on the site.
Rolling
now is
Thunder,
Fox.
Rolling Thunder. Is he going to be able to pop it early enough? I think he might have to try. He might have to use it. He might be walking up into Shiro. My God, the captain, the leader. They will follow him far. He has done it once again.
Recovery for Boom in this half, but for Full Sense, enough to still have some great worth in this map as well. 7 is nothing to scoff at for them, even if they start to drop things, even if the crowd starts to get back up and at them right now. The ideas are still kind of present with them as well. I love what they do outside the lobby with the timing of it, but I think more importantly, they didn't actually pinpoint and focus on John Olsen when he got in front of the utility to play.
ทำไมไม่หลบข้างหลังก่อนแล้วค่อย rolling thunder ออกไปวะ
Catch the rest in the lobby. How many players would you see, you know, a neon slide past you and you immediately try and get them instead of having eyes on the rest of the squad? That's composure.
Focus. Some would say full sense for Boom.
These are the scenarios now as well, right? You're 2 maps down. You're at a halftime scenario. You hear a crowd getting ecstatic. They're cheering for a 3-0 for their home team. Full Sense, they've got everything against them in this arena right now, literally. They only have the 5 of them on this stage. They only have a coach behind them as well to try and do what they can. But apart from that, right now, Mitch, they are enemy number 1.
There's something primal about it, isn't there? Going back to something simple. The chant, the cheers, the support in this crowd.
Who is going to be SCA number 1 team? Who is it going to be? That's what people were wondering. That's what the chat was along the floor from the pre-game. This series, essentially in a lot of people's minds, decides that.
Everyone's minds at this point, Komodo. The den of the wolf. Salamat datang, they say. And this is the scary territory, right? When you've got everyone hungry, they've been starved of rounds.
For those that don't know, that's Nachuba.
Those who don't know, you're lying to yourself, Komodo.
Hey, I mean, if you don't know, where have you been? He's probably the loudest of the whole crowd here.
Louder than me, man. John Olsen, though. Loud on the footsteps. Salambot's going to get that catch, and that's information gathered.
And this is something Boom didn't do. This is what I was talking about and highlighting. They never pushed over towards Mound to get this information, but right now, Boom have the correct read. Hey, no one's home. They actually can take the deeper space. They can set themselves up for essentially, Full Sense are attacking this spike now.
Super weird, right? You know, Full Sense could have potentially put the accelerator down, but they didn't.
How much time do they wait to try and clear out all of rubble, all of the tree as well? Because that's time that goes in Boom's favor.
They've got it now. They know where exactly they should be.
Here comes the
retake.
retake.
Lots of positions to overwhelm, don't they, Komodo? Going to clear into it. NC Slasher spotted. Will get the shot off. ETC 1 for the money, 2 for the trouble. And John Olsen's there as well. Zesby, my friend. I don't think you've got what it takes here. And that is another pistol round secured here for Full Sense, the Thai powerhouse.
Yeah, that's actually a really huge retake to come through from them as well. 5 alive is just an added bonus on the back of that, because I'm looking objectively at what Boom are doing in that round. They get in towards the site, they get up towards, you know, heaven and drop and everything, but they don't actually kind of do anything apart from that. No exploration, a little bit further to clear all the stairs apart from the Prowler. So you'll have the idea that the full retake is kind of coming on forward. Fox a little bit late, but if you're, you know, wanting to extend it a little bit more, you're going with the buddy. You're trying to figure out, all right, where are they coming from? You're trying to then catch the timing back on your opponents who would generally think you're going to sit on the site that you've got the spike plant.
They're going to change the pace off the back of it, straight down the guts. Sushi Boys I mean, look, this is not exactly a prime position for this Spectre.
Oh.
Following the tracking, right? That's scary. You got to be so careful now, but they open the door. PTC goes for the fight, but does he go too far? Fox, be careful, my friend.
He got the gun though, off the back of that Ferrari previously, so it's back to an advantage for Full Sense.
Oh man, I was gonna say, you know, it's like shaking the nest of hornets right there, trying to get in there. Do you really want to fight against the bee? The Fox, he will, and he's absolutely okay with it too. Teamwork makes the dream work, and Full Sense continue the streak.
Yeah, the biggest thing, you know, about Valorant is the pistol round and the anti-eco. If you're getting both of them, that's 4 rounds out of 13, right? That's such a large size of rounds that you can just collect upon where your opponents are generally a little bit weaker. And you're, you know, still then getting a bonus potentially. Rifle rounds, you know, these are the moments in these maps that you need to be ensuring that you're trying to find to establish a really good foot in front of the other right now. So the fact that Full Sense have been able to get those two now going into a bonus round, which is actually looking pretty good in their gun department. Light shields are up for a couple of them. The space now around Rubble, but look at this deployment from Full Sense. 3 of them are here.
Ready to activate now. Paranoia is good. Shiro, no! John Olsen might be able to get the catch though, but he gets the pot shot, the clay pigeon. And Famous is taken out of the high heavens.
And Slasher needs to be careful right now with the spray
So
to
it's
come
that.
out the Odin. That can be traced, just like Famous in the air.
Shut down. Pushed off the pedestal. A place that he is familiar with in this tournament.
John Olsen decided to fall back very wisely as well to play with the numbers. Now you've got a bit of an extension for what could actually be this B crunch. A deep alarm bot to keep in check that no one pushes a bit deeper for Full Sense.
Gotta be so careful here. Sushi Boys, he wants to entertain it, but Berserks is going to get that first, and it brings it back to a 4v4.
And because Fox is gone, that means that you don't have the reliance on these stuns and flashes, specifically the aftershock when it comes to a B retake.
So awkward, right? PTC trying to wrap around, but they've got that deep control.
Oh, they spotted.
Nation now gathered. John Olsen wants to try and fight it, but this angle, you know, NC Slasher can just really try to bully him here, just try to keep him out of the opportunity. Now Sushi Boy's trying to enter in, and there it is. NC Slasher again. This Odin is so scary to fight up against. Leviathan gets the dink, but the timing's not good enough because NC Slasher, he watches his back. He will not have the knife go in and get twisted.
It is just a bonus at the end of the day to come through from Boom, but it is good to see that they are all aligned in how they want to navigate back in towards it when they have a bit of a deficit in the beginning. Absolutely paramount shots to come through from NC Slasher is always going to be a bonus, who is, well, is now 1 away from the Nightfall coming in towards this next round. So that can actually be a really potent ult to go in with for this attacker's side. Even escalating on the fact that Full Sense have a little bit lesser equipped for Fox, and PDC has this this gun. I don't know how Zespi's won that, honestly.
Absolutely, they just kind of half cooked it right there, hey?
Oh, this is
Trade's
just
coming back though.
It's just a battle in 2 different places that is kept equalized.
3-3.
Zespi though on 30 HP, so PDC can technically just bolster up on 1 single line with that outlaw.
I don't think Fox wants to overstay his welcome here.
Get the information and call for your teammates as well.
Live in the head now.
Ooh.
Play the information game if you're Boom.
A little bit of a tickle, but you know what that means? You can start to get mound spaces Boom, and you can still get that orb for NC Slasher. Want to try and, you know, get that Nightfall going in. You can follow the traces, which in this current position is really important. You want to get the information on where your opponents are. B is actually open. They have to have an idea that the rotation could actually go back there for Boom.
Barrett's back online, alarm bot there too. Get the info real quick. Halfway dark cover. 33 seconds, Komodo. They're just watching their backs right now. PTC has been really smart here, but that's where the door opens.
ยากอยู่ เจอโอดินน่าเบื่อ
Retake now for Full Sense.
Yeah, from 3 different angles potentially as well. Does PDC continue to wrap back around through the ruins? You're going to see Fox and Sushi Boys holding together as a unit. I would like to see the fault line in with the flashpoint. There's actually the Nightfall only pinging 1, so you have to have someone watching this flank now to come through.
I think they've done that on purpose as well, just getting the catch onto the 1 to get the info. Time is ticking.
Yeah, time really important, but for PDC, he needs to activate. He needs to clear everything with this outlaw.
Oh, Zeski playing it close. Does he get caught by the fault line? No, he plays it. He likes to get up in the face of these players. He's an entertaining fellow, isn't he? Fox gets the trade, but now this eye has to go into PTC. Gets the shot on the famous NC Slasher. He's got the weapon for it, but Fox, he will deny, and that is double digits here for Full Sense. They can't believe it.
You've heard of a fox amongst the hen house, but right now it's in the wolf den, and they're not happy about that one. The one at the end to seal the deal, and I was looking at how scary PDC was going to be, and you know why I kept saying about this Outlaw, Mitch? Because the remaining players didn't have the full shields to come through. A single shot is all it was going to be able to take to remove them from the play, and that's exactly what happens at the end there. So well traded out for Full Sense to keep a grasp on Lotus.
It's like lightning struck the arena. What a weird round of economy now.
I was so surprised that NC Slasher just didn't grab the orb and they set up for the C-sided hit with how spread that the ult can actually clear in towards the site. Now though, a little bit of forward space for Boom. I would say relatively free of charge with just a single horn. Bit of a scaling up again for Full Sense over at the C mound. It's actually a really powerful position from them again to get an early read on what's happening from Boom.
Such an important round for Vancouver as well, right? Leviathan gets the first catch. Famous getting in there nice and quickly though. Paranoia's good.
But can they set up for a post plant now if the spike does go down, because they've not been really too successful?
I know it doesn't quite go the way they wanted either. Does go into position now, and it is going to be popped, but NC Slasher, he can avoid the rolling thunder. Completely overlooks it here, NC Slasher, but he misses the crucial shot. PTC, Sushi Boys, they get back into it. Zesby, my eyes are on you, my friend. Cosmic Divide goes down! Zesby tries to make it work, but it is not going to happen here, and that is perfection on the retake. Full Sense, they put themselves one step closer to the edge, and Boom cannot let themselves break.
Bit of a heart cracker there for Shiro as well on that Sheriff, missing some of the shots when they're not even looking at him. Only the head to be able to hit. The utility missed on him too. Really rough for him in that scenario. But again, just another great retake to come through for the side of Full Sense. Catching Boom, looking at the wrong positions time and time again there around the site. These 5 versus 5 scenarios, these 4 versus 4s are not going in the favor of Boom and how they want to try and finish it. They need more exploration around the map. They need to be finding these earlier kills to get advantage on getting into these rounds, on trying to get into these spike sites, because they're not finding an advantage earlier on. They're leaving so many angles for Full Sense to come in for these retakes from, to bully in from.
A shift of the narrative. Last time, previous map, Abyss, John Olsen, the hero, the sole hero. This time, Boom, NC Slasher. He's been up there. Teammates maybe a little closer, but this is where the team factor is so important. The whole team needs to be here, and when you set yourself up for success, but the structure or the foundation gets weakened a little bit, there's a chance here for Full Sense to try break that.
There's been no idea from Boom that they've showcased this map 3 times and they're still doing what is weak for them. Not finding space around Mound, giving their opponents the free space to have the forward play. If they try to then crunch back on towards this C site and play Mound, they don't have a contingency for what's going up against the front of them at this B site. This is such a weakness of Boom on this map that they have not been able to self-realize. So I'm kind of hoping that Meow is able to just invest in this discussion and tell them what is happening over on that side of the map. Because once we've seen Full Sense get advantages, they then just fall back from that. They're welcoming Boom into a weak spot. Why wouldn't you in a scenario like this?
Right down. And also trying to make something work here. And he's just keeping them entertained at this point in time. He doesn't need to overstay. Got the call, got the info, doors open. He can still continue forward here, John Olsen, but no. He's just going to let that ultimate simmer and get out of there with some info.
Boom aren't hesitant in this scenario. They're playing by the numbers together to make sure that they can overwhelm him. Now I would like to see them go for this proper Mound control. Have a bit of a B split to come on through as well. You know, time and time again, that on the back of this Mound control that they've gathered, how you want to be able to go back and clear this one. You know that generally they've gone for these jump spot approaches. Shiro's seen nothing come up through towards A just yet. No real utility to be recycled over at the lobby. So you're kind of piecing together an idea for Boom that it kind of might actually be more tailored towards there.
Spread and set up nicely.
Oh, both of them shooting that haunt as well gives you an idea
Going
that they
in.
know it.
Oh, great shot from Famous. Now the showstopper
เอ
pops.
อ
But he can't do anything with it. He's been denied by the aftershock.
Bad timing. Hit his noggin on the roof.
Gotta be careful though if you're PTC.
You ripped the rocket too there as Famous, and that is rough that you didn't be able to use that. 20 seconds now.
สวย เทรดไปเทรดไป
Slow you down, Komodo. You can just follow
สวยละ
suit. But that's 3 for Fox. I think he's done his part here, Komodo. John Olsen, don't overstep, my friend. Don't get baited. Don't get too excited. The Wolves' Den is fierce. And you cannot play with fire. And now going in quick here, trying to deny that spike plant, but they've just missed the narrative. Walking on in. From the shadows is there if they need it. 2 away from the Viper's pit for Shiro. But Sushi Boys, they are backed up together. They are looking to try and get into this dark cover onto the middle of the site. But he's crossed the line. And that's Shiro again. It might have been an overstep here unless Sushi Boys can be the hero that Full Sense need to try and find that point. But it's Zespi. He's been quiet. But he will return when the Undertaker is called for.
The party man has a plan at the end of that one to not overstep, to let his teammate play contact as well, and to watch the other angles in that scenario. I was absolutely agreeing with you for the John Olsen situation there as well. You've got a 3 versus 2. How many retakes have we seen successful for Full Sense so far when they're playing by the numbers? This time, they throw away the numbers. It's spilt around. And it does falter in the end for them. Full Sense, they can taste a round 12. But they have to find it without giving opportunity back to Boom.
A little bit of blood in the water. You know, Shark can smell that out from a mile away, and that's Boom in the coming back.
This time taking space though over towards a rubble instead. Shiro keeping them in check, but you've got a bit of a different idea because of this deeper utility that comes through from PDC. Do you want to call something for your team to come back over here and play one-dimensionally with a Prowler from NC Slasher when the Haunt comes back online? Because he's only got 1 now after starting to clear all the front side of B.
Looking a little bit hesitant here, Boom.
Oh, it did get a reveal on towards John Olsen, that Prowler. So there's an idea that they know someone is taking this forward rubble space. Shiro spots out and confirms.
Guess they've still got the star there to be utilized.
Meanwhile, there's a Nano and an alarm bot in this smoke too, with a lockdown going on down for Boom. Kinda unanswerable, actually, so you need to stall. Sushi Boy's not in a spot to find it, but the combo utility, actually.
Yeah.
Really
Managed to
well
make
played.
it work. Famous now at the helm, but that's a great fault line.
30 seconds again, they're really leaving it
Another
late.
lockdown. And they just need to find the time here. Shiro should be able to destroy that potentially, but PTC tries to swing around. They need to try and destroy the lockdown. They need to get
เกิด
in.
อะไร
And
ขึ้น
it will be found. It will be punished.
Full Sense
Talk about
เพื่อน
timing.
Oh man, making a mountain out of a molehill here.
2v4, and look at the weaponry for Full Sense now. This is a roughie.
It should have been around in their back pocket, but now they have to try and do something special. Relay bolt for John Olsen doesn't quite catch, but it will in the end. He is traded though. Leviathan now has to be the hero again. The clutch man. So many omens are able to do this, but not Puppy Chulo today. Another round for Boom.
They're getting it close, but they are getting it over the line. The scenario, I actually did miss that combination utility to destroy the lockdown. That gives you an idea in this that it's more than just the meta game to come through from Full Sense. They have forward thinking from a position that's not in an armchair, right? They don't have the bird's eye view. They are expecting that play to come out from Boom. They have an answer. They had a great
man
line to go through to stun them one
Yeah.
up as well, but it was just numbers that stared down the barrel. There was one target on the other end and they find it. This is the situation that we start to get a bit of a taste in our mouths of how Boom came back from the 3-9 deficits to push us into the overtime.
It's the MSG in the air. Delicious. They want the fight. And I think we can give the time to that. Hey, Komodo, it's the moment for it.
I'm doing the Phoenix emote. I'm hands up in the air with the big bug eyes. You want to know why? Because it's a what is happening. I love it.
This is Valorant that tastes like real Valorant.
We can follow what's happening, but it's also for the home crowd here. It's like a Boom doing it. Are they gonna come back?
They could. Yeah, they absolutely could. You know, this is the thing where it's that continued indecision, that hesitancy, the scrappiness that gets pulled out of Full Sense.
Yeah.
When they're looking good, they're looking great.
They did hold on to their timeouts for this reason, though.
Correct. They need to re-establish their foothold.
Absolutely. And you know, going into a round such as that one as well, with not too much of the weaponry, so they'll see if they can look to get back in towards this next one as well. You're getting an idea though that in the beginning of these rounds, you're kind of doing what you need to do against a team like Boom as well. You're taking either rubble space, you're taking either mound space, you're being a little bit passive over towards the B site. This one though, you are at the lesser weaponry once more. It's no full buy, and you're going forward.
Actually managed to find 1-2. What a position from Zesby. PTC actually getting some back though. He does get punished in the end. Leviathan needs to try and find something, but it won't happen. And now Sushi Boy's a long way from home with just a sheriff.
We've questioned this whole time where his fame has been. He's not adapting to the meta. He's not getting in front. It's okay because Zesby got in front this time. Famous is there for a lot of the trades. And Sushi Boy's 1-on-3.
You can hear what it means to this crowd right now.
Famous 3K.
Another step
ถ้าแพ้ 3-0 ก็คือจบกันอะลาก่อน
2 rounds the difference here. Full Sense was so far ahead of this curve, Komodo.
And they're quiet right now.
Oh yeah.
This arena can be so claustrophobic when you can see a whole crowd around you as well. You turn your head, you look up, you feel the pressure. You can feel the vibrations in the floor from these chants as well. And unfortunately for Full Sense, they know that these chants are not for them.
Either embrace the nightmare or let it terrify you. John Olsen caught. Famous the same. Fox though! What an aftershock to boot, now punished. Back to a 3-on-3 as John Olsen will be felled.
Yeah, that's a really nice aftershock to come on through, actually. Removing Famous, who just came away with the 3K, removing Shiro as well. You rely upon him to come out with a little bit of these later positions, to be able to just isolate these angles, to hold them together as a unit when it comes into these positions. But a 3 versus 3 now for Boom to try and establish a plant. And I'm looking towards Fox with the ultimate. Again, holding on to it for quite a significant amount of time, but for a big retake like this to get map point where you can use it.
Can he be the libero of Karasuno? It's coming out now, that rolling thunder.
Good timing on that smoke for Zesby.
Team now going in, trying to engage. Fox continues his tear. They're back in main. They've got the post-plant utilities. Zesby, will he be broken? Another little bit of information thrown out by Fox. They have to try and get onto this defuse now. The spike will tick. Zesby can deny. And now Sushi Boys can get it to half, and he will stick. He will do it! Sushi Boys! How does he do it?
No jump spot peak to come through from Berserks. No jump spot peak to come through from Zesby. A 2 versus 2. A stick on the defuse because time was bought to get it towards half. Bitch. What environment did Sushi Boys come from? Tier 1. They say pros don't fake. He wants to go back.
No fear. So close to being broken, Komodo. Imagine the spirits if Boom were to come back, to have the confidence to stick that as Sushi Boys, and the pace is going to be sent out again. They are looking to fight to the death.
Could be the last round here on map number 3 for Lotus, giving us the 4th. Or it could be the 3rd overtime in a row for Boom.
How dare you utter those words, Komodo.
I'm going to say them for this crowd.
I'm all for it.
Scaling up though, early through Mound. Bit of a split from Berserks as well. But once more, again, I love the initiative. I love the realization from Full Sense. Taking rubble control this time to get some early information if there's any potential pivot back.
Couple of ultimates for Boom now that could really afford them some entry into that site and security as well.
But again, no mistakes can be made in this current situation. Do they get in their own heads or not?
Certainly looking for it now.
Yeah.
Sushi Boys trying to take something over mine too.
Another round where the time could really go down to about 20 or so seconds before they decide to go on in. Try and set Famers up with the showstopper.
The execution. Now is the time. Where's Famous going to look? The question, the answer is nowhere. Berserks gets one back, making it winnable. There's a chance here because there's a second. We talked about when Berserks would activate. When would the Fury come out? He was looking for it. He wants to scream to the crowd, a roar out, as he looks for more, but we aren't done just yet because Sushi Boys looks to bring it back. Berserks has to be the hero in this round because Leviathan is looking forward. Can't quite destroy that Nano. That's going to keep him interested as NC Slasher finds another, and Leviathan, he wants no bar of it. Berserks is here, and the rage is too much for Full Sense.
Pockets are starting to bleed dry for Full Sense right now as well, so priority on this Vandal into the next round. I was saying it, time is an issue once again for Boom. Is it going to undo them? But they shift on through towards the B site, a massive entry opener to get onto the site as well. They don't find that, and you can see Fox set himself up to deny entry and to deny a potential comeback.
There is one answer for Boom. Overtime. The only way they can do it.
So now you're saying it.
I love a comeback story.
That's illegal. Sorry. You're playing non-neon and you're running and you're getting a shot like that?
I told you, man. He's beat his chest. He's screaming. He's raging.
Here we go, though. This is the bled dry round for Full Sense on the back of what John Olsen might be able to achieve with the overdrive. PDC given the Vandal. I like again the Boom are just playing a little bit more reserved. They don't want to be running in towards a stack. Actually be over towards this B site. They hear the Vandal.
I think Full Sense really need this round.
Well, it would give them that. Let's see. Shift back over towards the A site. Shiro again. Powerful thing a Viper can be on a map like Lotus. You can really play with the timing of this wall up and down. Once more the timing though. Over on Mound from Full Sense, they have the info that it's not C. They can rotate towards A because they opened the B rotate door and no one was home. So they know exactly what's coming in right now, and you know what I'm expecting when they start to scale in. John Olsen is going to get electric.
Ready for it. It's his time to shine now, Komodo. The Seas is going to go in, and it's the catch potentially, but John Olsen, he's been punished, and it's Berserks once more to go for glory. The Fury Road continues!
And immediately, Meow, straight onto the screen, pointing, realizing what has happened here, there, everywhere. If there is a timeout to come through from the teams right now, he knows exactly what he has to say to get into this game, how to get us into overtime. If not, the team, well, unfortunately, they're going to have to realize it themselves, and that's exactly what is going to happen.
สวัสดีทุกคนนะครับสวัสดีครับคุยได้นะเริ่มบูดแล้วเนี่ย
Another opportunity for Full Sense, this time fully equipped. Lockdowns there, John Olsen going for the same old play, and this time they're going to give him the freedom.
I would love to just see Boom immediately waltz in towards this seaside as well, dropping on that lockdown, getting a pit established. If they can do it somewhere, it would be well worth its weight in gold.
A little bit of an island here. They're just not going to give into it just yet.
An operator for Famers, by the way, on this attacker's side, and a noted for NC Slasher as well, so there's really a priority to get in towards this site. Sushi Boys is setting himself up for an early lockdown too, which actually could be disrespected if Boom want to. On the back of the pop from the alarm bot and the nanos. Prowler in first to clear. Still, if you can get Famers deeper in towards the site, they can start to try and remove this lockdown that now gets deployed. You can actually also just drop your own if you want, and that's exactly what they do. A deeper pit will provide Shiro the insurance policy to get on in.
It's going to be such an interesting round, Komodo. They might get a few of these detainees, but Shiro, he's denied, and there's the detainee! Going forward inside the pits, the man, he knows how to fight a good fight.
And you still got complete down control for Boom. They know the flank isn't there because of the alarm bot too. They've got this locked on down as he slasher onto John.
He's got the big man. 3 versus 5, and Shiro, the thief in the night, will find it again. The snake will bite, and Famous will continue. It's all over. Boom! They will not go down.
Another overtime time on this map for Boom. They cannot win it cleanly, but they cannot lose it without giving a damn fight.
In the words of Gary Onko, are you not entertained, Britsama Arena?
ไปบอกเขาโง่ไง
What a performance of a round to come through from Boom. They know the lockdown's going to be there. They don't get scared by the utility. Shiro puts down the pit. Berserks puts down the lockdown. And they play patiently. They don't immediately try and go to remove the opponent's lockdown. Instead, they catch Sushi Boys in their own. And now we're pushed into another realm of overtime. Are Boom gonna actually 3-0 the series that everybody thought was a 5-mapper?
It's had the length, it's had the longevity. Full Sense certainly haven't rolled over and died, Komodo. They are giving it their all, but right now it just may not be enough.
Sushi Boys, as an operator, on the killjoy here. So there is an extreme premium for him to be hitting a shot at this C site. Getting out of dodge, meanwhile. Nobody over there is giving him an opportunity. Berserks has set his utility over there. And he's just waiting patiently.
The offense was so strong for Full Sense. Can they capitalize on it with this positional advantage? The fault line, though, is going to catch Cess. Narrowly missing, but the Shrouded Step will get him some safety.
Time to be bought from this toxic screen as well, but you don't want to overstay. For Full Sense, though, they force a lot of
ผมไม่ชอบเลยคนที่แบบว่าด่าคู่แข่งว่าโง่อะ
This operator, right? It's a duel. Early utility starting to be popped out, actually.
เอาจริงนะผมไม่ชอบ
Utility too, yeah, you've seen it.
But the rotations start to come. Lurk autonomy from PDC over at the A door. It's going to be pushing Zest back, but now it's all.
จะบอกว่าด่าแบบอารมณ์เกมก็คงไม่ใช่อ่ะผมว่า
There is a trade.
Berserks has been the hero before Komodo, and he's looking to do it again.
คำว่าโง่ไม่ควรด่าเว้ยกับคนอื่น
The side is going to fall back for the retake.
ไม่ถึงแค่แข่งนะ Remember, but the space, the full.
ถ้าแข่งแบบยิงแบบไม่ควรด่าเลยเพราะแต่ละคนแม่งก็เก่งนั้นนะ
Crosshair placement looking perfect right now, but as that spike falls in, they've got to try and collapse.
If Fox gets one, he gets the rolling thunder.
Sushi Boys! Not the weapon you'd be expecting in a retake like this! He wants to continue! It's his moment! It's his time! The battle of the duelists is not important when it's the Sentis to make it all work! Full Sense! In the moment where they most needed him, Sushi Boy showed up to the plate!
Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculous, but again, it's what I'm saying, right? When you're in that situation that you have an operator, especially as a killjoy, you are point-and-click territory. You need to make sure you're hitting the shots, and they were so patient in how they deployed their forces back towards this seaside at the end there as well. He started to clear what he could of the utility from Berserks, forced him back, forced him to be uncomfortable. And now Full Sense again. Now they've got the time to try and close out this map once on the defense.
วันนี้ให้ภาพแบบจีครับวันนี้พี่โฟกับโฟกอาร์ตภาค
operator, hey? To change the narrative, to shift the storyline.
There's nobody towards the outside bar Leviathan for Full Sense. They start to scale up through towards pillars. It's a different look, but Berserk finds one, a trade. It's John Olsen down.
Such an important pick there, 27 points of HP for Berserks. Only 2 ticks away from that lockdown, Komodo.
Yeah, got the right idea of pushing in towards Mounted again, but he is on
มันก็สมควรที่จะต้องโดนอ่ะก็ต้องยอมรับอ่ะ
Big info for
ก็ต้องยอมรับอ่ะครับ
Atikwa
ไม่ออกแล้วไม่ออกลั่นๆเลยไปด่าเขาโง่อ่ะ
Moving on in now, already trying to take as much.
ด่าเขาโง่นะแต่โดนเขานำ2 แมปคิดยังไงอ่ะผมให้อย่างนี้ด้วย
Yeah, but remember, this has been problematic for Boom. They've been terrible at holding this side down because this is why Fox in.
ด่าเขาโง่นะแต่โดนเขานำ2 แมป
Even though he goes down, he equalizes right now, and there's a moment in time where he can do this. We
จะบอก
look
อารมณ์เกมคงไม่ใช่หรอกโดนนำอยู่2 แมป
They've been so good in this recovery mission to try and take it to overtime again.
เอาจริงไหมผมก็ไม่ได้ศรัทธานะแต่เห็นเป็นตัวแทนทีมไทยไปแข่ง
They're getting ready for it here. It is going to be all eyes on Famous, locked into position. Will they clear? Yes, they will. But with those nanos, the time's going to start ticking. There's a haunt available, and he can just get that spray down. They're going to need to deny him. They're going to need to take him. But once again,
that's it. It's done.
It is done. Full Sense, they will not roll over and die.
I'm telling you, man, this A site has been atrocious for Boom to be able to try and hold through when they get the plant down. There's no initiative to spread, to take a bit of this extra space. I saw Famous sitting there with 2 satchels available, no space to be found. Ill timing on the peak, and the sprays at the ends don't work either. That is full sense here. Not rolling over and dying without a fight. Yes, it took us to an overtime when they had chances to finish this map. But at least for them, there is still a chance around the bend. It's
ผมไม่ได้เฉยมากเลยนะ
next, Mitch. The storyline was set for this. It
แบบ
was
ว่า
impossible to have this
จ
not
ริงๆมัน
go
ควร
the distance, not make it to the
คือผมมองว่า
fourth
ภาพ
map.
ลักษณ์มัน
This
ดูแบบไม่ค่อย
series
ดีเว้ย
was set to absolute perfection. Titans of
ด้วย
the
ความที่
SEA
แบบว่าไป
region. Such
พูด
a
แบบนั้น
rich
ด้วย
history for both of these teams. So many individuals and members trying to make a name for themselves in Pacific. And they looked so good there. Boom. There was a moment in time where we did not have a 4th map, but we get what we goddamn deserve here at Ascension Pacific. Ascension is only something that is earned, that is made, that is created through grit and domination in the server. And finally, this shows what it means to everyone. And as you could see there, Boom, they walked off looking a little bit shaken. So there is still a chance here, Komodo, for more to occur. And I know right now, because I watched them over to the sidelines, that they were sitting on the edge of their seat. Desk, break that down for me.
Ascension is indeed earned, and full sense that Boom Esports, you're not getting this one that easily. This was the full sense that we were waiting for. There was very nearly a world. There was indeed a world just a few rounds away, but full sense managed to stay calm and pull together.
I just want to say that was so inspirational from our casters.
I know.
It was intense, but that map was intense. But we with Ewok were talking about it, just like, man.
ไม่หรอกแต่แบบ
looks
ผมแค่
familiar.
รู้สึกว่า
You know,
ไอ้
Boom's
คำพูด
down
นั้น
again,
มัน
what,
ไม่ควรออกจาก
6-0?
ปากเขาเว้ย
Oh, Boom's rallying. Oh, Boom's going for the comeback. Oh, it's overtime. Is it
คำพูด
gonna
นั้นไม่
happen
ควรออก
one
จาก
more
ปาก
time?
เขาเว้ย
This
คำว่าโง่
time,
อะเก็ต
no.
ปะ
Full sense
คือ
doing
ประเด็น
such a good fight here, and
คุณโดน
especially
นำอยู่
Violet.
2
That
แม
was
ป
an
อะแล้วคุณ
unbelievable
ไปด่าเขา
overtime
โง่อะ
number
มัน
one.
ไม่ใช่ปะวะ
Sushi Boys brought out an attacking operator
Sushi
and
Boy
got
นี่
3K
มีใคร
win on
อะ
the post plant.
Yeah, it's amazing to see Sushi Boy. It looks like he's enjoying his Valorant right now.
Yeah.
Did you see
ไม่
him?
ควรหรอก
He's
เอาจริงๆจะ
giving
บ
it
ง
to
จะ
the
บัฟ
Boom
อะไร
boys,
อะ
and that's what I love to see.
In
I
front
want
of
to
the
see.
crowd.
ด่า
Yeah,
ไอ้เฮียไอ้สัตว์
he's
ยัง
really
โอเค
going
อยู่
against
อีก
this crowd, and of course the crowd love it as well. You heard the atmosphere.
เอาจริงไหม
when they
ด่า
saw it
ไอ้
on
เฮี
the
ย
live
ไอ้
camera.
ควายคุยอย่างเงี้ย
Of
ยัง
course,
ดีกว่าอีก
everyone enjoys that. And Full Sense right now is doing this
นี่ไป
against
ด่า
the
เขา
crowd.
แบ
Of
บว่า
course, that's very
ไม่
behind
ก็
Boom.
เชิงแบบ
That makes
เชิง
it
บัฟ
even
อะแหละ
more
แต่แบบ
impressive
ผม
because it
ผม
looked like
แค่แบบ
Full Sense was gonna close out
ผม
that
แค่
match.
รู้สึกแบบ
Then Boom was
ไม่โอ
starting
เค
to
แค่
fight
นึง
back, and at the end they closed it down.
I mean, it was Shiro, it was NC Slasher. Shiro was so impeccable,
ผมแค่รู้สึกไม่โอ
always
เคแค่
behind
นึง
that veil. He's been so smart at setting up NC Slasher these pockets where he can use the Odin. And the Odin especially, we've noted a few times, it was NC Slasher getting a first kill with an Odin.
แบบว่าโดนเขานำอยู่ 2 โดนเขานำอยู่ 2 แผนที่ ไปด่าเขาโง่มันไม่ได้ว่ะมันก็ไม่ make sense อะ
Everything about the Odin, and he's been
นักแข่ง
using
บาง
it
คนพูด
perfectly.
มัน
It's
แล้ว
one of the
แต่
things that most of the tier 1 teams
มันก็ได้แหละ แต่มันก็ไม่ได้ดีกับภาพลักษณ์ตัวเองเก็ตปะ
especially on Lotus. And I love to see that it's been the whole tournament.
พูดแล้วมันก็ไม่ได้แบบว่าพูดแล้วมันไม่ได้ดูดีกับตัวเองอะเนี่ยด่าเขาโง่ชนะโอเวอร์ไทม์อะ
But it looks so good when it is on NC Slasher, but Sushi Boys here. I mean, it was, like you mentioned, it's undeniable when he's going up against the whole crowd, right? And he's really that point person for Full Sense. He was the first one to stand up and really say to the crowd, hey, we're going to turn this into a library, just like what they do in these big tournament stages.
It's been so reliable for Sushi Boys from start to finish. He has
ผม
been
นั่งฟัง
performing
ได้ยิน
so
อยู่
well.
เนี่ย
He
แบบ
also got
ลั่น
it
ๆเลย
in the
เมื่อกี้
box. And
เต็ม
again,
2 หู
these
เลย
former boys from the Pacific League, you know why they made it there in the first place. You know why that Sersha Core
การ
was
ด่า
at
ไม่
the
ควร
top
เกิด
of
ขึ้น
the
หรอก
buy
เอาจ
scene.
ริง
And
ๆ
I still remember Fox also up on Heaven
โดนเขานำ2 แผนที่ถ้าแบบนำเขาอยู่ 2 แผนที่ก็ว่าไปอย่างใช่ป่ะ
This is the first time we've seen here from Full Sense.
ผมว่าจังหวะโมเมนต์แบบนี้บูมแม่งควรเป็นคนพูดด้วย
which has been one of their wins
เอาจริงๆนะ
so far. Very strong post plant with the Astro with the breach
บอกให้
together. That
บู
actually
มแม่งควรเป็นคน
counteracts
พูดด้วย
what
ซ้ำไป
Boom likes to do, right? Where they allow it to happen so they can play
ไม่ควร
the
เป็น
right
ฟูล
thing.
เซน
And
พูด
it
นะ
took a while for
คำพูด
Boom
เมื่อกี้
to adjust. But by that point, Full Sense had the buffer that they
ผมเลย
need
แบบ
and the
เอ๋
buffer
เลย
that they've been relying in all throughout this tournament.
This is exactly
ผมก็เลย
what I wanted to
กลับมา
see
นั่ง
from
คิด
Full
ไงว่า
Sense.
เฮ้ย
I
เอ้า
wanted them to isolate the noise. To
สรุป
block it
แล้ว
out. As far as they're concerned,
มึงด่า
this is
เขา
the
โง่
first map, this is the first
แต่
tournament.
มึงโดนเขา
All
นำ 2 แผน
that
ที่
matters, right? Can they
เพราะฉะ
do
นั้น
it
เอ้ย
once
ใคร
more?
โง่กว่า
Can
กัน
they do
วะ
it maybe another time, 2 times maybe, to go
เก็ต
into
ปะ
the map number 5? We're gonna find out. We're gonna toss it to a quick break first and foremost.
นี่
When
ใคร
we
โง่
come
กว่า
back,
กัน
it's
วะ
gonna be
ถ้า
sunset.
งั้นอะถ้ามึงไปด่าเขาโง่อะอันนี้ไม่ได้เข้าข้างบูมหรืออะไรนะหรือแบบไม่ได้มีอะไรกับฟูเซนด้วยผมอะไม่มีส่วนได้ส่วนเสียด้วย ผมแค่รู้สึกเฉยเว้ยผมแค่รู้สึกเฉยว่าเอ้าไปด่าทำไมวะด่าแจกแบบว่าแจกแจกกล้วยยังโอเคเว้ยผมว่าไอ้คำว่าแจกกล้วยอะโอเคเว้ยเพราะว่าอะไรรู้ไหมเพราะถึงอย่างน้อยเว้ยมันอยากว่าจริงเว้ยมันอยากว่าจริงนะแจกกล้วยอะแจกกล้วยให้ฝั่งมันหยาบจริงไหมมันหยาบจริงเว้ยพี่แต่ว่ามันก็เป็นมันยังอ้างว่าอารมณ์เกมได้เว้ยแต่ด่าคำว่าโง่มันแบบสะท้อนได้หลายๆอย่างไงเก็ตปะด่าคำอื่นยังไม่เจ็บเท่านี้ อันนี้ด่ามันเด้งเข้าเหมือนด่ามันเด้งเข้าตัวเองอ่ะผมเลยแบบโอ้ไม่ควรด่าคำนั้นออกมาเลยจริงๆนะไม่ได้แบบว่าอยากเป็นประเด็นดราม่าหรืออะไรหรอกเพียงแต่ว่าฟังแล้วไม่ค่อยลื่นหูเท่าไหร่เข้าใจแหละว่าใจกำลังมาเว้ยแต่แบบมันก็ไม่ได้อยู่ดีเพราะว่ามันอ้างอย่างอื่นไม่ได้อ่ะผมใช้คำนี้ดีกว่ามันถ้าในบริบทนักแข่งอ่ะมันได้ไหมมันก็แล้วแต่นักแข่งแหละมันนานาจิตตังเว้ยเพียงแต่ว่ามันควรดูสถานการณ์อ่ะเก็ตปะเหมือนที่แบบผมยกตัวอย่างให้ฟังเมื่อกี้ว่ามึงโดนเขานำอยู่2 แผนที่นะเพื่อนแต่มึงไปด่าเขาโง่อย่างเงี้ยนะมันสะท้อนตัวเองหมดเลยเว้ยเอาจริงนะคุณจะแบบคุณจะบลัฟหรือคุณจะอะไรก็ตามแต่แบบที่อย่างนี้ไม่ได้วะมันไม่ใช่ผมมองแล้วแบบผมรู้สึกแย่แค่นั้นเลยเว้ยพอยที่ผมจะพูดก็คือแค่นั้นเลยแจกกล้วยยังโอเคผมใช้คำนี้กันผมว่าแจกกล้วยมันยังฟังลื่นกว่าแต่พอไปเจอคำว่าโง่เข้ามาเนี่ยโอ้โหแม่งจี๊ดเลยมันจี๊ดเพราะว่าเราไม่เหมือนโดนกระจกสะท้อนกลับอะเก็ตปะ
a few rounds. We were very nearly at a 3-0, but Full Sense, is this a start of them finally catching momentum and making a comeback? Are we seeing a map 5? So many questions that are going to be answered on Sunset.
Yeah, it could very well be. I was thinking when Full Sense was taking the lead there and Boom was falling a little bit behind, I was wondering, is Boom maybe running out of juice?
Yeah.
These teams have been playing a lot of Valorant, right? Yeah. And they need to make sure that they can't falter now. And luckily, we did see Boom really push for it towards the end. They didn't just fall flat, they went for it.
It was a best of 5. It's an endurance run, and it's really about who still is consistent coming into the latter few maps. And Sunset especially has been a good example for both of these teams. You see already Boom picking it up, and has been back and forth for them, but they're going to be starting off on the defense. And not only that, it's something that we noticed in their past few games actually here in Ascension. Very dominant affairs for both Boom as well as for Full Sense. It was, of course, against Naos and Oblivion Force respectively. But here we go again. I have to point this out one more time. It's another map where we might actually get that Raze and Neon dichotomy where Full Sense will try to play the Speedster. You can see Boom look to run the Raze yet again. And interesting enough, what could happen here is if Boom loses this one, it can be even more dangerous if we get map number 5, right, Ewok?
Yeah, for sure. We're going to Haven at the end, right? And we've seen, Mika, that Haven is a map that loves Full Sense and Full Sense loves Haven, right? We have one exception, but we see Boom struggle a little bit on this map. They haven't played it yet. I was there when they played against Alter Ego, and I was not filled with confidence. So I'm a little bit concerned if this map that you're putting up to be such a close affair with both teams liking it on Sunset, if Full Sense does take it, I'm a little bit worried for Haven.
Yeah, no, and even on this map actually, you brought up Boom possibly running out of steam, running out of juice. I do wonder if they're gonna have that slow start again because I'm worried that they can't run it back the same way they did on Lotus once again, right after that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you saw it a while ago on Lotus, right? If you allow Full Sense that first step, they're gonna run away with it. And how has this series been defined? I got my words are twisted just because sometimes the round order gets twisted by Boom. We've seen them win multiple bonus rounds in this series, and they've capitalized on that momentum. What's been happening to Full Sense? They've stumbled, been on the back foot, but this time around, they defined what the game space was like. They defined the rules of engagement, and it was up to Boom to adjust there on Lotus just because they were getting outpaced and outmaneuvered by Full Sense.
Yeah, I think Boom has been better the last 2 days with their adjustment. That's the one thing I was critical of them, is thinking they adjust too late, right? I've been quite impressed. They're doing the adjustments a little bit faster on the fly, and they don't necessarily need to wait for a Meow timeout. I think Shiro, whoever on that team is calling it, all right, this needs to adjust. There's something especially we saw on Ascent. I saw them change their defense setups before it became a problem, staying ahead of Full Sense's adjustments. So that's something that filled me with confidence for especially their defense sides. But another thing, like you mentioned, Dax, is most of the teams are struggling to stop Boom once they get that momentum. You don't really see those 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, like the rounds, on the timeline where it goes up and down, up and down. We see a lot of rounds where Boom win a couple of rounds and it goes on a bit of a streak. And we're seeing these streaks of hot and cold for both teams. And I think the crowd definitely plays a big aspect there. And then it ties into Dax's point. Are they going to start slow? Are they going to start fast, right? It's going to be so important.
And to build on that real quick, you think about the timeouts Boom have taken just because they've done the initial adjustments already. Most of the rounds that they have gotten after the timeout have been very successful. You look at this, you look at Ascent, it's just been, okay, these are the small few adjustments that Coach Meow needs to adjust for the team, and it's good enough to take the dub. It has just been so good for Boom, but Full Sense now show this is why they're here in the lower bracket finals. And truthfully, those are the score lines that we expect into this series, to go overtime, to go the distance, just because that these two teams really can compete with one another.
I do think that there are a lot less careless mistakes on Lotus than there were, like, maybe say on Abyss, right? You do see these teams finally feeling the pressure, knowing that they can't slip up at all. They can't take any misstep. They can't peek a tiny little angle just a little bit, right? And going to this map, Boom Esports, I'm wondering, is the pressure going to get to them, right? Full Sense have a little bit more leeway, I guess, because of course the crowd is on the side of Boom Esports, and you can just imagine how terrible that's going to feel if they lose this one.
Yeah, but we of course look at Agent Select, and here we go again. Raise Neon is one thing, but it's Gecko versus Sova on the other. When you play Sunset, come on, you want the wingman to go for the plant, keep it safe, but Foxy knows the lineups can easily break any kind of tripwire setup the Cypher has.
Yeah, the Sova has huge impact on this map, and of course that's why Boom needs to play the Raze, because they don't have a Sova, they don't have anyone that can break those trips from the Cypher. So you need to be playing the composition like this for Boom.
Well, we're gonna see who indeed has the biggest impact as we pass it on over to our casters to get into Sunset. Conky and Komodo, over to you guys.
This to go further, go the distance, and it absolutely is right now. It's been the story, Komodo, again, of this Neon versus the Raze, right? And a map like Sunset, you were explaining to me a little bit of a narrative behind this.
Yeah, I like this because this is the map that both teams actually opened up their whole Ascension adventures on. Oblivion Force and Naus are the teams that they managed to topple in a 13-6, 13-3 variety. So Boom having a better scoreline against Naus, who I think has been stronger in this tournament as opposed to Oblivion Force that Full Sense 13-6. So narrative, story building, are we going on to more Boom comfort again? I think that map of Lotus kind of deserved the overtime with the history that we've seen on it for Boom. But hey, who knows? Because this could be all done and dusted if we get Boom winning, but if we get Full Sense, then the series gets the 3-2 that everyone expected.
The 3-2, not everyone expected, Komodo. The 3-2 that everyone deserved. The Britama Arena has shown up, and you can hear it now. They want Boom to win. Many at home want Full Sense to get there. It was 48-52 in the predictions. And now it's going to be a straight rip open towards B, Komodo. They are moving in quick.
Jiro hasn't had the best performance when it comes to the breach in this tournament so far, so I'm excited to see him set up a team, which so far...
ASMR.
Great, Jewel, great opening there, but can they find something back here? The paint shells going to make it a little bit awkward, so it's just a 4v4 on the same.
And the space starting to be taken over at A as well. You know, some teams on this map really rely upon finding this deeper one way and trying to take this A main control. Right now, Boom not able to do that on this defensive side. So Zespi, bit of assistance from his team because he really is here by himself.
In for a world of hurt or a world of opportunity, right? Able to watch it. Dark cover goes down, but he's not going to know. He does.
Oh.
Actually manages to use that to his advantage now, and the paranoia goes out perfectly. Zespi gets the job done for Boom. And he's made it work, all on his lonesome.
What did we see an absence of in the previous map, Mitch? What did we see we needed from Boom in the beginning of these rounds? Well, it was the pistol round that they didn't get on Lotus. You know in Valorant, I'm saying it again, 4 free rounds essentially, right? Generally, if you're getting both pistols, you get the other 2. So the fact that Boom are able to start off this one comes down to a little bit of timing for Zespi as well. He's fine from the other short side. He's got his teammate Cypher Trapwire to look after that one. He needed focus on the elbow push, and it comes out. Not a lot of bullets, by the way, in that chamber to be able to find John Olsen, but he still got it done.
The amount of times Full Sense have been caught not checking their corners, man.
Oh, yeah. But same can be said actually for Boom too. So at least they managed to wrangle that one back. No plant for Full Sense either, so this one's just going to be one of those yeehaw rounds to see what the Sheriffs can do. And apart from that, maybe, just maybe, if you can get a kill or two once again.
Damage onto John Olsen, keeping them at bay at the moment. Not allowing them free entry in towards this B site.
That's it. Put up the fist and say stop. No pass.
Letting them kind of stew on it for a little bit, right? Fox has been starved of information towards A.
Yeah, and this is going to be one of the things for Boom not running this over on a comp like this is you don't actually get any deeper utility acknowledgement that your opponents are there, so you're really going to have to see Famous just get on these lines and try to find all of the frags, which so far, again, another one to open up.
Great shot from Famous. John Olsen has to try and find something here, but the wingman will take him down. Able to reposition here, Famous. Not exactly in the best spot. But we'll hold on for longer. Just really sort of pushing them back as best as possible right now. But Shiro and NC Slasher, they make it work.
And now they know both here, and they get them. Really well done for the change up as well. The paranoia to go on in. The team scaling 2 positions together, right? From backside, from market through mid as well. Really nice execution to come through from Boom. And now they get to establish back over on can they actually convert the bonus.
No mistakes. That has to be the continued trend here for Boom, right? And they'll get it done. They got to continue forward. Understand their opponent. Lean in to their knowledge book. Now as this bonus comes on in Komodo, I cannot stress the importance of what it means for consistency on this map in Boom.
I mean, you look at it, right? Full Sense, you just push us into an overtime where you had such an advantage and you come into this next map without your advantage for your first 2 rounds. You want to be trying to find this round at least cleanly. You want to set up John Olsen for success, which is good. He gets the first kill against Zespi, but there's immediate trade.
Response. Faultline does catch though. The aftershock actually might make it a little bit dangerous, but they've just got so much info from this scan, but the mosh is perfectly timed.
Yeah, but are they still stuck on towards the site right now because the split, the crunch can come through PDC to NC Slasher.
Trying to wrap around now, looking for this extra control. John Olsen straight into the choke though, the jaws. Now they need to try and get this spike planted. Shiro a little bit too late there, and a rogue bullet will be able to hit PTC. Berserks really just opting for damage at this point.
Yeah, I mean, nobody came over towards the B site right now, where it's your own territory running on towards this Cypher. Left his trap wires and his camera there, so he really is just down to good crosshair placement, bit of timing and positioning. Although with Full Sense starting to scale through the spawn area, this actually could get interesting, but by the time he matches, it's all going to align for them. 3 is definitely the pass mark.
Nicely done there by Sushi Boys. 3 alive. Good recovery into the round there. Full sense. They didn't let them get the bonus.
And it's just what I was highlighting before, right? When teams are running the Sova on this map, it's for a good reason. There's still kind of a lot of different comps that teams are running on the map like Sunset, where you've got teams running the Gecko as comparison to the KO as well, for instance, right? But I always do like the way that the Sova does get played on toward this map as well. I think Fox is someone that definitely you need to be seeing open up the books for Full Sense to just read the story on how these rounds are going to be delivered. Likewise can actually be said for PDC, because I want to see him still continue this strength that he's been able to deploy on Breach on this map.
We're looking to get straight onto that line here. That's a quick one onto John Olsen. He was tagged up down to 60.
And you can see the positioning for Famous too. If there was a secondary player there from Full Sense, the trade would have almost been immediate because nobody was there to back Famous up. So something immediately that they'll have to kind of keep in check. But for now, they've got this player advantage.
Not getting flustered at all. Boom. They just continue to hold that line, shifts his focus back towards market.
And they can too, because the trap wires are still on the B site right now. So as far as Berserk is concerned, he's got all the bases checked.
Buying their time now. Aldron's going to go in. Does Famous want to try and break it? If you want to try and fight it, he will. Does get caught though.
It does invite them to come on in, and there's no budging from Boom from the remaining side of the map either. They have to start to think and consider, are they going to actually end over towards this B side at the moment? Finally, start to see rotation from Shiro over towards this B site.
Right to the fault lines.
Still NC Slasher, watching mid. Comes down to some crucial timing right now. A paranoia. Good flashpoint. Try and get in towards this B site.
Sushi Boys has been there the whole round, right? Been sitting, waiting patiently. Now they're going to smoke off the cross. Try and get into that position. 3 members here right now. They have to break the trap, but that's a great scan. Back of the site, the information will be gathered. Now they're just looking to get that spike planted, but they have to swing because of the aftershock, right? Making it awkward now. PTC going to be able to stick this plan, but no, it's denied, and that is the round done. Massive performance there. What a time to strike for Boom.
And we saw that be a problem
cover
for Boom over on Lotus. When you're leaving these rounds to 20 seconds, you've not cleared any utility on the side itself. When you're playing against a Cypher, for example, you've not baited out a lot of this Breach utility, this Gecko utility as well, right? These are the key moments in these rounds that we have to see adjustments start to come on through because of how destructive all of this utility can be at the tail end of these rounds. For a composition like Full Sense that isn't running a raise, for example, Berserk's trips are a gold mine to have to be shock darted out to bait the utility. You can't get over them unless you're, you know, TPing through as Leviathan. You're not running a jet too. So they almost just always have to be eating some sort of utility. I talk about the trap wires. Berserk special.
X going to give it to you. John Olsen already in towards the side here, looking at Boba, but Famous gets the catch back. We've seen a trade of impact from both these players, and now it's occurring for them. Fox looking for something, but Famous there to deny. And all of the information is found now.
But Sushi Boys doesn't really have an opportune timing of space here right now. Cause NC Slasher is already holding the line. He spotted it on out.
Leviathan's managed to pick up the spike off the back of that from the shadows. Now the wingman doesn't quite connect either, so they're going to have to try and wrap in here, but it's a bit of a chokehold.
Oh, timing again at top of mid. It's going to come down to the numbers, but now spotted and denied. All on to Leviathan.
So much to find. 1 versus 4, not exactly easy. And Zesby, look at the composure here. This time, no cheers.
Yeah, they're realizing as well that that map previously on Lotus, they had a couple of crucial rounds that got the better of them, got away from them. They could have won out. Maybe even regulation, maybe not even in overtime, right? So they're realizing they've had the discussion with Meow. I mentioned when we cut to his player cam, coach cam at that point in time, we saw him pointing at the monitor, saying things like he knew what had happened, he knew what went wrong. So he would have had a great discussion with them.
ไม่ขอเวลานอกจริงเหรอเพื่อนเริ่มตื้อๆนะบุกอ่ะ
So far, I mean, for Full Sense, right? It's a little bit empty. It's another round that doesn't leave too much to decipher for. With the weaponry, a Rolling Thunder for PDC, yes. But we've only seen the bonus and nothing else.
Bit of a bold swing. Absolutely works out for them. The fault line was there to back it up.
And now they've got the control of A main. So it's different ideas. This is such a staple play to come through from teams on Sunset. Reach done, dizzy in, paranoia if you need, take the space with the one way.
Bring it in against the eco round as well, right? capitalizing on the
ด่า
advantage
เขา
you've
โง่
already
เยอะ
got and building for yourself as
น่า
Zesty
จบแบบนี้แหละ
is
ดูทรงละ
absolutely woken up.
Yeah, for sure. 5 versus 2 now in favor of Boom, and in these sort of scenarios, it kind of is
น่าจบแบบนี้แหละ
all on
ดูทรงละ
to full sense to try and dig deep,
เริ่มหมดแผน
get
ตี
back into the round such as this. See if you can find a little lick in the damage. Sure, John Olsen will be given the ultimate regardless of the result of this round.
Have to fall away from those paint shots as well. Don't want to engage. Famous going to reposition as well, but that's a great shot. Nice little fadeaway there from PDC, but it's not really going to matter when Shiro, he's there to back it up and trade.
The leader. Got to get him in, got to get him excited as well. You want everybody firing.
ไม่ขอร้านเอาจริงเหรอ
Right now. Yeah, I mean, you look to it, it's early in the map. Berserks is what, 3 kills, but he's playing Cypher. They're not coming to his site. It's okay. I am really keen though now to see what Full Sense's retaliation is going to look like. Have they formulated a plan to get a rifle round back onto the board on the back of the bonus? And you know what? Actually, this is perfect for them right now. Have that chat with the team. Have that chat with the coach because things are spiraling out of control.
Perfect time. Try and iron out the kinks here. It would not be a position to find yourself in. Full Sense, you know, if you open up.
Wasn't that the guy that ripped the 3-9 curse?
It was. It was. Keen eye.
Sorry, mate.
That's all right. He's okay. He's having a great time, and so is everyone down here in Britama Arena.
Absolutely.
Sold out crowd, packed to the rafters. It's been such a beautiful sight above us, around us, and there's that wave as well. The Indonesian casters are fantastic too, man. I tell you that much. It's been such a pleasure to be a part of all of this.
They definitely know how to hype an arena.
That's it, right? The energy is certainly there, but I'll bring it back. I'll ground our foundations for a second again, Komodo, right? After the map that we saw on Lotus, if Full Sense fall over here, that'll be such a lackluster way for them to go out of this series, right?
Well, you think about it, right? For the guys that are trying to return to Tier 1, is this the stopper? Is this the time that it's, you know, decided you're done? Are you retiring on the back of this? It's always a real possibility. Have you made enough of an impact to potentially be picked up by teams overseas, by teams in Pacific, right? You're looking towards, for the Thailand side, Talon, right? What are they doing? They're already in a restructure, right? They're already trying to figure out what's working for them. Are they going to look at these guys and say, yes, you're ready to come back, or yes, you're ready to get picked up for Leviathan, right? Because you think about how clutch he has been so far. Thinking about the new kid on the block and what you want to do, let's see if they can actually do it on this rifle round now because they're already pushing John Olsen in.
He actually might have got out here. He's so hungry for it. Man, if Zespi can find this! John Olsen!
And he gets out as well. He wants none of it. Meanwhile, Fox on for the 2, not the 3rd. The spike, you missed it. It's already planted.
Absolutely it is, Komodo, and that means there's just more blood in the water that we can muddy up to keep on going. Famous gets stunned, but he will look into it. Again, the man is familiar with a flash. He's always got eyes on him, this guy. And he will continue. Incredible, man. I have no words.
A rifle round again shut down when John Olsen is on the prowl. He has glowing eyes to hunt his prey, but the wolves bite back. Zespi, huge shot to come on through. You think things will falter when Fox gets the double, but no. They compose themselves because Famers gets the double back, and then the defuse starts to get stuck. That is a non-conversion on the back of a Full Sense timeout here. That is a sinker.
Tunnel vision. 1-7 for John Olsen, 1-7 for Leviathan. But this time he is at the helm. He has the overdrive ready if he wants to break it out, but he's got the Phantom in his back pocket.
I think more importantly, PDC with this Rolling Thunder, it's the prime time to be able to just layer that down through the A site and try and send John Olsen in. You've spotted out.
คือได้มีของส่งมันยากมากเลยมันจะโดนจากเบสเลยยิง
Revealed nada at the moment, but you do hear this drone as NC Slasher now caught.
Might go for the mosh here as well, for all sense. Okay. John Olsen manages to somehow get between this position that was being held down by Famous.
Oh, he needs more than one just there. Will Shiro invest the Rolling Thunder, or will they just decide that 2v4 is too much?
Might be too hard for them. But John Olsen, this is his round to kind of get his grip back. Get a re-grasp of this map, of this series.
Tricky spot from Leviathan too. Would you ever expect him to be back here?
Paranoia is going to go out just to keep them invested. They are going for this Komodo at the very least. They're just trying to find the damage.
พับจีอาจจะลงเอาทีมก่อนนะ เพลงลงเอาทีมก่อนแล้วค่อยขึ้นใหม่
Thunder shifts to bop them off the spike.
Maybe too much, maybe too awkward.
จบ
That
16
position that we spoke
เต็มไม่
about.
ได้ไปแล้วแหละ
Sushi Boy's
ดูทรง
finding berserks. It's going to be a little bit too much here for Shiro. He's been a hero in so many of these rounds, but John Olsen, okay.
ลงแล้วค่อยขึ้นใหม่
With it, but look, that's good damage from Shiro.
Good trade at the end there. You bait out the Rolling Thunder from PDC. So if that was actually your objective when you realized that the round is kind of irredeemable at that point anymore, you've actually done it quite nice. Oh wait, no, it was the other one. Okay, maybe it's not.
Maybe he's born with it, Komodo.
Yeah, okay, there you go. You see the Rolling Thunder, actually. I thought in the chaos that was going to be PDC's, but no, it was Shiro's in the mix. So actually, from my narrative saying, yeah, full sense, you know, you got baited to draw it out. No, Boom actually invested something they didn't need to.
This time he's looking to get straight in, right? Boba is where these two members are trapped up. Going to get info off the back of the trap wire. Does actually get caught with it too, so that's awkward. And that's an opportunity for Famous to strike now, you know. This is John Olsen. They put all their eggs in the offensive neon basket, but unfortunately they are cracking. Easter's 6 months away, guys.
Plan down as well. Now PDC actually might use the Rolling Thunder. 5 versus 4. An operator still in the mix, remember, for Famous, but with all of the players in main bar one, starting to go for a little bit of a late lurk, you know, where all this utility can go to.
Oh, this is awkward now as well. That aftershock's going to make it really uncomfortable. Rolling Thunder goes in now. Sushi Boy's able to capitalize on that moment as well. He is really the only one that's got any impact here, and the Wingman's still kicking. The Wingman's still going. He can hold it. The little guy!
Denied.
It's off! It's denied! And it's still going! Sushi Boys, can you be the hero in the moment to keep the team moving? Or will it be Zespi who can find the momentum?
The time is done!
Be enough! Sushi Boys!
That was absolutely a head on a swivel for multiple players in that scenario. The Wingman on the defuse. The spy cam didn't actually even see it at that point in time when they switched onto it because of the smoke. So they had to try and go for the peak to still confirm. They still went for the challenge. They rested on the they sat back and they didn't actually go for more spray on it. That would have been diffused in the mix. Oh my.
The fault line. That's what caught the Wingman in the end. And then Sushi Boys with the 3K, just not enough time for Zespi, even though he gets the frags.
Quick in towards the next one though. A great round to come through from Full Sense when you needed it. When everyone's choked in one position. Still managed to play through the chaos to get the rounds. Now, if you try to just barrage in towards B, you will waltz into a Famous with a showstopper. And that would give Boom potentially the half here at a 7th round, but it still is relatively slow on the setup. Bit of a lurk in through mid, a bit of a lean to start to set up to get John Olsen into the site.
He's keen this time. Caught with the trapwire again, but he manages to find the position. There we go. That's the John Olsen you want to see, Komodo. The one that's finding Famous inside these duels. And Zespi, he can't find anything, unfortunately. That's 5 alive and a little bit of momentum behind Full Sense in the latter part of this first half.
Yeah, back towards the same site after a previously scrappy path one. Now, very clean in towards the site. You know, sliding through. I don't think he got hit by the trap wire. He might have. It looked a little bit high from Berserks, but regardless, the team is there with him. If he did manage to slide under it, and the impact and the space, most importantly, that he found for the squad to get on into for a flawless victory at the end. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for Full Sense to get them back right and healthy.
เดมีหวังเหรอ เกมแรกอะไร
So
อีแลน
winnable
เกล
for
เหรอ
both these teams right now. There is no leaning
เออ
point.
อีแลนเกลอันนี้อีแลนเกล
It's an
เนี่ย
eco coming out for Boom right now, and Full Sense, if they find this Komodo.
Patience, though, can be a virtue for Full Sense, even against this swap-sided
Rangel.
buy. Could be a bit of a party mix if you want to throw the showstopper in. Guardians to support for Boom. And again, you know, just for Full Sense, dotting I's, crossing T's, taking space up through mid, deeper trap wire in through B to make sure no one overextends their mark from Boom. And they'll start to transition over towards this A site where Zespi is just playing a little bit of information game.
Hard read rotation here. Everyone going for it right now.
He doesn't have any smokes for 10 seconds either. So there might actually be a little bit of timing that he can disconnect Full Sense.
No information gathered just yet by any of these members.
Ooh,
An
setting up.
absolute stalemate, setting up for it.
Setting up for the fault line as well to try and capitalize upon it. But what does the timing actually look like? There it is for John Olsen. He gets downed.
High gear goes in and punished immediately. He's all alone there as well. No one to follow him up. But look at the control that's being taken by Sushi Boys.
Can you get in towards the B site right now? Would you have to go through market? The trap wire can play a little bit of timing, but already Sushi Boys cleared so much. 10 seconds to go on through, and they didn't expect him to be already through Boba.
Rest of the team already in position. He could have gone a little too far, a little too short, but it was just the right amount there. And now as that plant goes in, it's only half a split second, but now Sushi Boys, he can get a second in here. It's a great flash in. Runs out of bullets, but it's not going to matter when you got your boy PTC there to back you up. Now Famous, your time to shine, my friend.
เอาเรื่อง
Not
ได้อยู่
today.
Great recovery to come through from Full Sense. I mean, the opening series for both of these teams as well was a 10-2 half with defensive structure, with defensive damage. Right, so right now being closer, getting all the more you can on your attacker's side gives you a little bit more confidence on the switch up for Full Sense. Not necessarily Boom here if they feel like the momentum is being pulled away from them, if they feel like they're sinking a little bit, not even treading water. So we'll see what they can make in towards this last round. 2 away from a Rolling Thunder if you could try to prop that up for Shiro for a potential retake. Don't feel like you have to worry about too much from Full Sense's side with Leviathans from the shadows, but hey, maybe they can relocate quite quickly, faster up through mid in towards the B split here, Mitch.
Fought John Olsen. Famous has been doing really well to kind of stem the bleeding with this individual, right? It's been such a game of cat and mouse between these two. Trying to get that extra control though. I think he's actually missed it. Berserk's going to catch it though. That's huge. Famous able to get one back as well. Komodo, they might be able to do this here. The Neural Theft's going to get that info.
All of the info, you're exactly right. Now they're going to have to try and set up again from B main. 5 versus 3.
Sushi Boy's back in that same position where he's able to clutch it out. The wingman obviously still active. Izzy can't quite find it. Look at this from Zesby. He's in and he will find the timing. All left on to just one in Fox. And that is the momentum round, the turn of the tides that Boom were looking for. They hold on to the half, 7-5.
I was going to say we're looking to be the 6-6 tiebreaker again like we saw in the previous map. You get us up to that 9-9 mark, and then maybe it, trails over on towards one of these teams. But hey, no. 7-5 over towards Boom. Resilience, though, to come back from Full Sense. I really liked the way that they were planning and pathing around the map when Boom weren't really giving them any too overextensions, right? Nothing too untoward up through A main, nothing too extended up through B main, a little bit of mid exploration, and you're going for those splits as as Full Sense rather. So yeah, credit where credit is due. I think Full Sense had a pretty nice attacking side, but now I think the most important thing is the mindset is that they are 5-7 down. It's an elimination. Will they be able to get it back?
There's your answer. The crowd is wishing it, willing it. What a story it would be. Having the hometown heroes make it into the grand final. They didn't have the cleanest group stage in towards this competition, Komodo. They juked it out. They fought hard. It was a bloody battle. But with the crowd behind them, they have been able to engage on that energy. A spirit bomb inside Britama Arena. And a final opportunity for Full Sense to really put the pressure on here and take us to 5.
A big pistol round could be what they need here. Try and tie it up, get that bonus, or even not, keep it competitive in the very beginning of the half. Or if not, maybe it's going to be the position that Boom are able to get, the pistol, extend this beginning lead, get that secondary round as well, and then you're looking at a 9-5. You're looking at, now we start to get in our own heads because, we're seeing more from Boom on this map than we did on Lotus. We were giving ourselves safety nets over on Lotus to get into overtime to try and win this one out, right, for Full Sense. But here, right now, in the world that the pistol doesn't go their way, they can't get in their own heads.
Living there rent-free is not an option right now. Bolt line ready to be brought in. There's the information gathered, and it's a trade back and forth of utility, but
And
it
it's
is
go
not
time.
a trade of kills, Komodo. But Fox is still here. However, NC Slasher, Tier 1 Dungeon Boss, the Butcher. And now it's on to the Leviathan. A different territory here. One in the fire, one in the ocean. And I don't know if this beast is able to fight up against this Titan team in Boom right now, as that will live up to the narrative there. NC Slasher, he will hack and bruise and bloody the offense of Full Sense.
And for a player who previously in the first half only had five kills, he has sliced and diced his way in towards individual confidence to set up his team for the beginning stages of this attacker's side that they didn't actually have too much explorations with against Naus, mind you, from a 13-3 after a 10-2, and you know they get one round. So, yeah, good.
You can pinpoint exactly when the Filipino hosts' hearts broke.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Same could be said for us when JFT fell apart.
Oh yeah, same can be said for all of the Thailand fans that are watching this one right now for Full Sense as well, right? Because they've been so close in this one. This is the game to get you to the grand final, to try and get in towards VCT Pacific, to be the second team as a Thai representative.
This is the game of the competition.
Could very well be.
So much rides on this one, Komodo.
I wonder, for Boom, do they invest a Dizzy or even the Wingman to try and clear out Elbow, because you don't have the drone ability like Fox will have, for example. You don't have the haste that John Olsen can provide you. But they will get shut down from the single bolt from Fox. Start to shift back over towards this B side. But so too to Full Sense.
Got some form of a read here. Grip still down. Ability ready. They can potentially deny this offense. Famous straight on in. Maybe a little bit too far forward here. Sushi Boys, he's got the catch. And now he can walk on out. That's a good trade, but Zespi making sure that they will not go down just yet. But there's 20 seconds, Komodo. They have to push forward. Try and take as much control as Fox will be punished. Absolute beauty there.
John Olsen good for one at the end of it, but it's just cosmetic at the end of the day for that kill, because the round essentially was already done. That's the first two in the half for Boom, and now we get the weaponry to back Full Sense up. Good ideas, as you were saying. Right read, right rotations. Nothing really spotted out over at Elbow from John Olsen. They break the dart and they immediately head for the hills over towards the B site, but I think Boom have to start to realize that in these rifle rounds, time is going to be a favor of Full Sense, because they really do like to drop it on down to the sub 20 mark. But let's see what this bonus round is actually going to be able to deliver for them, or if Full Sense's first appearance with the weapons is going to be clean.
Boom are excited now. They're activated. See what it means to them. They're finally starting to taste the victory.
I really like that from Shiro, actually. Destroying the camera over in market with that aftershock of a tendency that you kind of know that's exactly where Sushi Boys has been placing that. They break the door. There's no solidified information that market is actually, you know, containing any Boom members. So just a really nice little pick to come out there.
Relatively unshifted here, aren't they, Full Sense? Going to be a big activation from Boom soon.
Well, they start to see that Shiro is leaning towards the B site, so they do have to try and wait and see if they get on in. This one-way cage could be brutal, depending on the timing from Sushi Boys.
All the weaponry, it's Crash. Try and open the bank account here. The paranoia is there to deny, and the aftershock there as well. Good catch, good info. Sushi Boys, can he get it? Yes, he can. That's Famous down. And now looking for more here, Sushi Boys. It's an awkward line. The wingman is going to be able to get that spike planted, but there's a second for Sushi Boys. You're exactly right. The flank is good, but Zespi, 3 HP. I don't think it's going to be enough here, as there's another round there for Full Sense. 6, not quite enough. Just the bonus as well.
Yeah, just the bonus, but at the end of the day, when you've got Sushi Boys who's repositioning his trapwires as well to invite you in towards the site, you've got to explain, you know, to your team when you're sending in the Thrash as NC Slasher that the traps aren't here, they're deeper. Famous, be careful, right? when all of this utility is starting to go on through, Famous isn't focused on what the utility is on the floor. He's focused on making sure he's getting in to try and get the kills. So when he gets stunned up there, he's dazzled and frazzled. He can't get anything happening there. And then the rotations come through from Sushi Boy's teammates, right, to assist him at that mark, and they pretty much clean up house really nicely on this bonus round.
Good fundamentals, back to basics for Full Sense, and that's exactly what they need to carry themselves forward. It's a bit of a change of pace here, straight up mid for Boom.
But I like the confidence from them this time. This is one of those tendencies that teams do like to do over on this map of Sunset. When you get this one-way refresh over towards the A side, you push together as a unit. Usually you'd see a bit of a deeper dart or something come through from Fox, for example, but nada. Just a dry one out from PDC and co. They get the kill on his SB, and that's now smokes removed for Boom.
Lightning McQueen, Kachow in and out with that fast lane. Doesn't want to overextend, makes the right decision here. Now Fox gets that info as well, but they can pull the plug and hold on for now.
Going to be a difficult draw to come back in towards this one for Boom right now.
Great pick again from PTC. Being able to find these 1v1s very, very nicely right now. Boom are looking a little bit confused about how they want to take this side. And just relying on that lurk from Berserks as well, right? You know, he's so far across the other side of the map.
No one's giving it to him, though. That's the problem. Camera in the window destroyed, but it's information secured for Full Sense. Early pop of the one-way as well. 30 seconds to go. If they do start to come back, it could be gorgeous for them. A big pick from Shiro, though, and it's all going to come down to maneuvering around the map for PTC.
Oh, this could be so huge. What a read right now from PTC. He's already found frags as well. And can he get in towards position here? He absolutely can. He's going to be able to hold on to this Komodo, but he has to try and find the fight inside the dark cover. He's looking for it, and he will be given it. PTC, he's bought enough time just to try and get the team back into position here. NC Slash is spotted, dinked up, tagged away, Fox will find, and now Sushi Boy is looking to get that defusal. It will be secured, and Burks will have to just sit back and see what's occurred.
Yeah,
ขอดู Full Sense กันแล้วกัน
picks in
เดี๋ย
the
วค่อยไป
round as well. Really
PUBG
big for Full Sense to essentially situate themselves
ดูจบก่อน
into the round, right? All down to the timing from PDC, not to reveal himself too early, but to give the info to his team on exactly what is happening. You can let the spike go down in that scenario when you're pretty much safeguarded by the fact that you know where the remaining two players can go. They're either going into the back alley or they're staying on site. So really well situated for Full Sense in that one. And I think a real big discussion now for Boom that they have dropped not, you know, the bonus, but a real legit rifle rounds in a map that could put you into the grand final, in a map that if you do drop will send you into the 5th and final map in Haven.
And I stress the importance of that 5th map, right? Think about Simprisa. They're sitting there, a 3-0. Man, they're licking their lips. They're rubbing their hands together, right? They're going, wow. Free run into Pacific, right? But no, that's not what is happening right now. The foundations are being laid for you here, VCT Pacific. Nobody is going into this main event without a fight. A chance into Tier 1 for Boom, a resurgent for some of these other members. The man on your screen right now is one of them.
Despy, we're hungry to win. Right now, they need to show it on the back of this timeout. You can't win 3-0, you can win 3-1, you can win 3-2, but if it gets to that 5th and final map, you got to start to question, where are you going wrong?
It can't just be hunger. It needs to be desperation. You know, throwing everything at this. You have worked all year for this, and there's no second chances. There is one way in, and it's this event now.
Boom have not lost lands in Indonesia. They do not want to see it slip here again. Well, maybe it would just be for the first time, wouldn't it? But now we have the round back for us. And it is the lesser weaponry, of course, for Boom. Just Famous on the Vandal. Couple of pistols in there and a Stinger. But it's everybody together as a unit. Pushing John Olsen back. He's actually by himself because there's a plan of action for Full Sense. And it's going to be in the form of an extremely quick flank.
I'll be keeping my eyes on Famous, right? I think if they manage to break this one and get straight in there, I mean, the rotation's great, but obviously the tripwire has been destroyed now, right? They don't know how much information is there. They don't know how many members are here, Komodo. They are keeping a little bit of an eye on it, but there it is. Sushi Boys gets 2 and Famous gets that trade. I was going to say for just a second, there was a moment, there was a world, but it has been all denied. Famous gets 2, but that's all that Boom has in order here in round number 17. We are 1 round the difference in the absolute crux of this competition.
Full sense again. Their reads on this defensive side, they know the timing, they know the plan of the space that they want to find, the absent positions around the map that Boom do not have a foot even in. We saw it over on Lotus, we're seeing it here now again. It's such a big difference between both of these teams, just this defensive space. And I'm looking at it right now objectively through a lens of this arena right now. Boom on the attack, right? They have to get fast, they have to get spicy.
2 catches, bits of information gathered, and dropped to 70 and 45 respectively.
Got to get fast because you know that's when the crowd will continue their elevation right now. But again, this mid space found by Full Sense, none the wiser, but being held. Shiro.
He hits those usually, right? This is where the stress is maybe getting to him, the captain, the leader.
But look what's happening. Berserks is baiting everybody in for rotations over towards this B site with the plant going over at A. The only problem, when this plant goes down, Berserks is literally stuck.
Yeah, they think it's B though, entirely,
they know now.
right? Yeah, now they've got the info, now they can start to pull away, but how many people he's going to hold?
They sent the Thrash towards top mid as well, so they actually don't have that for the proper retake hold.
Look at the positioning that they've been able to capitalize here. That's Famous getting in the face already. He pops the showstopper and it's just a fear tactic at the moment. It doesn't need to go any further. He doesn't need to use anything. Doesn't need to get the frags, but the ramp comes in. The flank is occurring now. And John Olsen, all he needs to do again is just keep him entertained. Great paranoia as SB now is going to get the catch with Berserks in tow. PTC, Sushi Boys, you have to get moving immediately. 1 for Sushi Boys. Berserks keeps him entertained, but not for long enough. PTC is there as well. And Famous,
timing.
It's not enough time. Oh, you thought there was a chance back in there, Full Sense, but once again, it is Berserks.
And how many kills has he gotten in this map right now, Mix? He's got 6, but that is not his role right now in this map. His role is to be the pull. He's pulling the opponents towards him. He is the black hole that gravity propels towards. So he's done a phenomenal job to get them out of that A site, to let his team not only establish a plan and clear the site, before that, but take a little bit of this deeper position as well to catch them off guard in the rotations. And then he doesn't immediately try to get back over to help the team. He comes later to get the frags to help them. When the rotations start to occur, a fresh round though, 10-8, not tied just yet. John Olsen on the operator, and it's no longer a mid exploration for Full Sense. A little bit more mundane. Camera doesn't see him. You've got to have the idea and a protocol to clear it though, and that's something that Gecko generally gets you the opportunity to do, right? Can Dizzy over the top to clear it and re-pick it up?
Did he spot him maybe there? I don't know, it's such an awkward line here.
A lot of cover around the map for Full Sense, however. Top mid smoke. Fox has to be really careful about timing. He wants to cross over towards the B site or not, because now you are stuck in the market as Leviathan, but an immediate fault line back from PTC. And John Olsen off foot too from the camera in main, so you start to fashion a bit of an idea on how many players are at the B site from Full Sense, and you accordingly you shift over towards the A site. Paint shells in to deny any Cypher utility, and that first trap wire actually gets destroyed.
Well and truly enough information, right, for the team. Now Fox tries to get something done, but Leviathan is somehow going to live on during that Rolling Thunder. But it's NC Slasher with 2. Now he's looking to get the spike planted with the wingman, but maybe it's denied. No, it goes down. John Olsen finds him though in the back end. Now it's a 3 versus 2. The advantage goes back, but guess who's alive? Shiro and Zesby. He can look to find this for the team. He has been the voice. He has been the shot caller alongside Shiro as Zesby, the sole Singaporean. He stands forward. He looks to do it all for the team, but it's Omen v Omen inside this moment. He can reposition the from the shadows. Just gives enough information, but Leviathan, he can get onto half here. He can keep going. Leviathan!
Oh.
He has done it!
Man, oh man, a 1 versus 2 that he sticks it in the dark cover. A brilliant idea to dodge around the from the shadows as well, to not be immediately pinged on the floor for the spam. I'm looking at Shiro there, and aftershock still available, but no position to deploy it. He's not behind the default boxes. He's not over and any other side that he can shoot that one out to try and buy the time.
Some
hack.
say the
Chop shot
Leviathan
hack
is a
back,
myth,
man.
Komodo. Others will say it's a legend.
Hey, at least not chasing tails in a round such as this. Because that's the Ouroboros, but right now it's up and at 'em again for Full Sense.
It's going to be an all-out brawl inside the spawn, and once again it's Zesby to take point, to take focus. And will he be able to get the catch here? No, not quite yet. It's the Thrash that manages to open up this round. And now he pushes forward as Shiro gets another. That's Leviathan down. PTC will be able to respond, but that's weaponry recovered.
And they use the neural theft to get the information. They can skedaddle on out of there and focus on our plan to 3 versus 2 now. And you catch off Fox. PDC has 30 HP. There's a camera that can even see him up in the window. They know what's happening. Boom. A spectacular adjustment to answer back after a previous round that had you won would be on 12.
Let the crowd tell you this story. Imagine being in PTC's shoes right now, hey? Having to just choke down a save, having to sit in those chairs with all eyes on you, focusing you down, putting fear into your hearts.
And in this situation as well, what can you say as a leader of established players from Tier 1, of a player who's not been able to make it just yet, but the closest you've been so far in this scenario? And Famous has caught him with the paint shells at the end. So you don't even get to bring a gun into the next round. You are on your knees in this scenario. You are broke. You are begging for an eco to come your way, to keep Boom away from grand final qualification points.
They are so close to executing this story. It's Boom's town, and we're all living in it.
But they can't get in their own heads right now, Mitch. They cannot be on the step that they have it here and it slips away. Still have to just play the way you've been playing, because on Sunset right now, it is working. Proceeding utility to clear on the site. They'll wait before they expunge into the site itself. They'll delete this trap, but they're just going in front of it. Oh, yep, you thought they didn't get rid of it.
Massive one from Sushi Boys there, because now that neural theft can be thrown out here, Komodo. They will gather some info, a little bit of a tag, but John Olsen, I tell you, he has that overdrive, Komodo. He's going to have to break the trip, and they're going to get that information. The relay bolt doesn't quite hit where they want it to, but that is going to be a great fault line. John Olsen has to go huge here, but I think it may very well have been enough. They continue to throw out this utility, and he's going to get up that high gear to make it all work here. Komodo, John Olsen finds Shiro, and it's the denial. He's not going to be able to find any more. Once again, it is MC Slasher.
Shiro, though, he's had a little bit of a roughie, but that fault line in was pristine, and the combo of utility for the fault line in there to stall them from getting in. Even the timing on the dark cover from Zesby. These zoomed in spray, yeah, leaves to be desired, but the team is there to back him up. They get the trades, and now it is the moment for Boom to get the closest they've ever been to Tier 1.
ใกล้แล้ว
Grand final point, and they are going to straight get in, but it's John
Olsen
to open up with one. NC Slasher will respond, will deny, and they settle it for now.
NC Slasher is one away from the crash as well, so imagine if they're able to get this before pathing in towards this B site potentially. It's been great for them these past couple of...
Look at the focus up mid. It's traded out though nicely as Famous finds another.
Jump.
Berserk
GG.
It's only SPT. He is the only one who might be able to do this. They're low.
He can catch him.
They are going to try and get onto this site, but if he finds the timing here, you can hear that crowd. You can hear what it means right now. But can PTC make this work? The cyber cage, it's going to fade in just a split second, and he will find the first shot. That is the spike down. And now looking to cross, looking to get onto it. But there it is! Berserk! The rage, the fury, and the wolf back in Boom! They have done it!
A pack of friends with a mission. They were frenzy in the server. They were ferocious to find the jewels. They have won it in an overtime as well. And you know for full sense that they have battled hard, that they have fought for everything that they possibly can. Another heart-crushing moment for players from Tier 1 coming down here, from players who have always been in the shadows of now who are the Thai reps in Tier 1. They've not been able to get there before, and this moment for them is a brutally crushing one.
Hearts on their sleeves. You have to feel for it for full sense. They had the advantage going into that upper bracket final, Komodo. And you can hear the crowd even cheering for them right now, and they have earned it. They deserve it. Heroes, champions, who have represented this title of Valorant so well. But do you know who is their opposition today, Komodo? The Wolfpack. They fight together. They understand the mission. They know what it means. And BME Sports, they will join Simprisa Gaming in the grand final.
Absolutely deserved with the way they played. Lotus into the OT. I mean, I think we all knew that was coming, but Sunset, when you thought it might get a little bit tricky for them, I think the pistols were really a positive factor for them to be able to gain. But the rifle rounds and the reads and just the attention to detail that together as a team with Coach Meow, they were able to put forward with.
ขออนุญาตลงสตรีมแป๊บนึงนะ
not only in
ลง
the
สตรีมก่อน
arena
เดี๋ยวขึ้
but
นมาใหม่
watching
แป๊บนึ
along
งนะ